Hey yo, good morning. One second here, I need to share one of these tabs. That's what I'm missing. That is what I'm missing here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. There you go. There we go. Alrighty. Good morning, Nikhil. Good morning, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Thoughts on CPTN? We can take a look. Rob, good morning. Good morning. DWAC, straight drops. Okay, there you go. Good morning, Alan. Had a good weekend. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good long weekend as well. T Money, let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Scooter. Yeah. Alan, again. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Aubon. Good morning. Just chilling, Bill. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all. Good morning, Melissa. Good morning. Good morning, good preets. Yeah, DWAC is I know a whole bunch of people tried signing up for the DWAC for the beta testing and whatnot, and it crashed. So it seems like there are a lot of people signing off for that site. No surprise, right? We talked about this already. Like DWAC is gonna be volatile, just like this, until like the election, right? Until something. It's gonna keep playing these games over and over and over, at least till the launch, right? Good morning, Dan. Emma, good morning. The chaos, hey hey, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hopefully you guys are ready, Samir. Good morning. You guys are ready for short week Tuesday. Short week, guys. For some reason, honestly, I know I say this a lot, but the short weeks are always super super long. I don't know if it's just me, but the short weeks are they just seem like they're 2 weeks long. I don't know. We'll see, right? So yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Every time I hear Putin, makes me want some pudding. Oh, okay. I didn't think honestly. It got a little bit serious over the weekend, right? I'm sure you guys have heard, seen some of these headlines. Good morning, money. Right? Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Oh wow, 2022, 22, 2022. Wow, cool, Emma. Cool, cool, cool. Good morning, Zoltan. Hey yo. Yeah, no, honestly, looking at some of these headlines over the weekend, I wasn't expecting this to get this far, right? It's like, oh wow, okay, they're in Ukraine now. Wow. Okay, so this is serious. Wow, right? So wasn't expecting all of this. It is what it is, right? So market is not as bad as we expected it to look, right? So it's taking off. Our MPP is taking off. Okay, we'll take a look. It's on the list as well. Our MPP there. They had some news about, can't remember now. Good morning. Did you see DWAC today? Yes, we did. Yeah. So another thing you guys could look at instead over DWAC, you could take a look at the warrants, right? So the warrants are so for example, pre-market DWAC was up 16. The last time I looked, it was up 16% after a little retracement. Those warrants was up 20%, right? So it's sort of like playing with like $100 for DWAC, you're playing with $32 for the warrants, right? And they move the same. So a lot of people just do that instead, right? Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to, and then go from there. So I'm sure we're gonna take a look at both, anyways, before the market opens here again. So welcome, happy Tuesday. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, John. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. So let me take a look at some of these headlines, guys. Again, so DKNG, price target raised by okay, cool, to $19. Interesting. Implies a 9%. Okay, cool. $37. ADGI. Blah 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 blah. BTBT. So again, we talked about OCGN as well, right? OCGN rises 16% in pre-market after the biotech firm said Friday that the FDA has lifted its clinical hold on its investigation on new drug application to reevaluate the COVID-19 vaccine candidate known as Covaxin, right? So stuff like that. Exxon, right, is up with oil and gas companies as the price of oil surges, right, nearly $100. We looked at this over the weekend in Discord, right? Just oil and the expectation, right? Again, tensions between Ukraine price goes up, right? Oil. Oil, good morning. We'll see a sell off. Yeah, right. So again, gap ups for selling, guys. Peep, good morning, Star. Good morning, Beard. Right. So people will take profits at the open, right? People usually do. So be careful. Try not to rush in, because you could end up holding a nice handbag, right? So there you go. mRNA. Okay, cool. Goldman Sachs. Imply. Okay, okay. That was on the 21st there. So I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff there. Skip that, skip that, skip that. Anyway, so let's move on here to these pre-market movers, guys. Refresh this one more time to make sure nothing's really changed. Not really. I can see fun on there, right? Fun IMPP. So IMPP on there up 50% almost, right? So that thing's done really well, really, really well, right? So that thing's INDO. Interesting. D1W. That's what I'm talking about, right? So take a look at these warrants, for example, right? Um, look at these warrants here. So that's again, it's the same thing. Lovely. Good morning, Ronaldo. All this more. Ronaldo, and Ronaldo. Cool. Right. So these warrants here, DWAC, very similar to very similar to trading the real thing, but it's up again. It's up quite a bit higher, right? Not the same amount of volume though. So you want to be careful. For 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 what, Hugh? You're watching it for what? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's been picking up some volume here pre-market out of nowhere. So we'll see where that thing goes, right? A little bit of volume coming in there, $5. See if that thing can maintain that momentum. What did you? What did you, baby boo? What did you? Dan. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Happy new week, right? So just looking at some of these names here. What's this here? Okay, these guys got a 20 25 $24 price again buyout offer, right? So TGNA, cool. So we can take a look at that, right? What else? Anything else on here you guys want to look at? Let me know. Let me know. La, la, laughing, la, la, la. Okay, cool. Never mind. Right. So, um, it's looking like yeah. So fun, really interesting, right? The reason I'm not really paying attention to these need to skip this ad here. There you go. So the reason I'm not really gonna pay attention to HMHC here, even though it's one of the most active pre-market movers here, is because these guys are getting bought out, right? It's running NV on the move. It is okay. Sounds good. I'll take a look. Oh no, these SPACs. Here we go again. Here we go again with the SPACs, right? So these guys are getting bought out for $21. So that's a no-no. Anyways, anyway, let me take a look at this name here. So NVCT here moving. La, la, what do we at? Wow, yeah, actually, right. So it's moving nicely here. So we talked about this resistance last week, right? This level here is going to be a like eight, whatever level this is. Um, yeah, whatever level that is, you want to be careful, right? So let's see if we can clear this level and just keep going. Yeah, it's actually nicely 40%. Wow, interesting. Is this gonna be are we back on the SPAC trade, guys? Are we back on the so NVCT here? That looks good, right? That looks really good there. So yeah, we can watch this. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Finally, the long weekend is over. Finally, it's over. Let's take a look here. So let me take a look. So IPOF is something that we talked about, right? So um, we'll see what this thing does. See the momentum comes in. See if it starts running. There's a lot of hype around this name, right? People saying, okay, they're gonna be the merge. They're gonna be the SPAC company to take SpaceX or Discord public, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Let me take a look at some of those names you're asking for here. Scooter, FTK. Let me take a look at FTK here. So FTK. La, la, la. So these guys had a nice little pump on Friday and Thursday and Friday, right? So I'm not sure if you're in a position, right, Scooter? Let me know if you are. Just to clarify things a little bit here. What do you want to see today, like what you're looking for here today, right, is again, we need to push back above this 160, 165 level, right? They're like the high, 164, the high of Friday. You need to push back above that level because if you start creating lower highs, then that becomes an issue of potentially retracing back to $1. right? Like $1.20 is your next level of support there. I'd be looking for that again for support $1.20. If we can stay above $1.50, which is just a psychological level of support, that'd be good, right? But what you want to do is break away from this little pattern here, right? You want to make sure you can break back above this 165 and just to create a higher high, a high compared to last Friday, right? So that's what I'd be looking at. If we break below 150 though today, yeah, you might be looking for 120 here as your next level of support. La 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 la. Take a look at those money. Not necessary meeting in Ukraine is important. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know honestly. BPT money, BPT and GLP, GPL. BPT. No, 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 that's not the right one. That's from a different country. So this is what you're looking at here. This thing's been very consistent for the most part. Like it's looked really good. I'm not sure if you are, but if you are in this thing, it's looked really good. It's all of these red candles here. They're selling off and testing a very key level, like that 9-day moving average and recovering higher. So that looks really good here. So as long as you keep holding that, you're fine, right? So $9 here, right? Again, hold this $9 level here, you should be okay. If you break below, then that's concerning. But for now, again, it's pushing, right? Test, hold it, push, test, hold, push, test, hold, push, test, hold, over and over and over, right? So again, just needs to keep holding that moving average gem. If it breaks below, though, you might see the opposite not become a reality where, okay, we break below, test it and fail even lower, right? So let me see if I can show you an example here. Something like this, where you break below and that level now becomes resistance until you can eventually break above, right? So again, fail, fail, fail over and over, right? So just write it lower. So just yeah, just watch that closely. If you're in a position, right, make sure you can hold above 9, right, and then go from there. Let's go, Beth. Mr. Had it on screen, you did. NVCT had it on. Okay, sounds good. Morning, Kartik. Why is pumping this morning pre-market? I don't see any news for IMPP. I'll take a look. Come on, it's early in the morning. It's early in the morning, Peter. Um, I'll take a look. So let me take a look at GPL here. So GPL, great. Palmer, interesting. 20 cents. Oi, 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 oi. This one looks like absolute little bit of rubbish. Wow, yeah, that's this thing's really struggled, right? So, honestly, I'd be waiting for this one to regain momentum and create a higher high. I'd be waiting for this thing to push back above like a 23-cent level here, just to show that there's some type of momentum coming in. Before, yeah, because I'm not sure here. Let me take a look at TPTN here, Ronaldo TPTN. We looked at this one last week. This one barely had any volume, right? I mean, this thing pumped, right? This wasn't, like this thing pumped to $80, and guess what? 20 $18 the next day, right? $80 to $18, guys, right? It's just that lack of volume. There wasn't a whole lot of volume for this thing, so no surprise here. If you're looking for a position, if we can maybe come back and test like $15 and hold that level, or if you can see the momentum coming back into this name, then that'd be a good sign. That'd be a really good sign, right? So speaking of CPTN here, let me take a look at ISPO, because this thing basically started the entire run, right? So yep, it's red, right? Surprise, surprise. No, no, no. Like these things had no business being over $100. It wasn't a fundamental play. This was pure hype, right? Hype, hype, hype. So you need to understand, like when these things run for hype, right? Run because of hype. You lock in those profits. You don't become a diamond hand on these names, right? Because again, it's not they're not running because the company all of a sudden said something. They're running because the people attacking these things and causing FOMO, and then everybody else FOMOs, and eventually they do sell off, right? The momentum dies because it's just not sustainable, right? So they might come turn around and run again, right? And that's completely fine, but you just need to understand. To hopefully $200. Okay, sounds good. Is it too late to buy $100 DWAC calls, Jess? If we can get a sell off, right, then okay, maybe that's fine to do so, right? If we can get a nice little dip at the open or something, don't want to be buying them as well, gapping up nicely. All right, top of the morning, Ferris. Top of the morning. Tash, good morning. Beth again. Let's go, Beth. Good morning. Opens up under $100. Good morning, Erin. Could you take a look at the HMHC? Yeah, it's like it's the top of the pre-market movers list here. I'm not sure how much upside you're gonna see here, though, right? The reason it's moving here this morning, Erin, is because they're getting bought out, right? Where's that? Where's that thing? Anyways, They're getting bought out. So there's an article somewhere that I read this morning. It doesn't say on here, right? But they're getting bought out for $21. So the upside is what, 10 cents, right? So it's not a whole lot, right? So I'd be like, you want to make sure you go take a look at the article if you can find it. I can take a look here somewhere else. Let me see here. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. So these guys are getting bought out. So to receive $21 per share in cash through a tender offer, right? So they're getting bought up for $21. They're currently sitting at like $20.90, right? So there's not a whole lot in terms of like upside here. So I'd be a little bit cautious, right? So yeah. Usually what happens is these things just sit flat and just wait, right? For the offer. So do you have this? Do you have this week's? I do, Alan. We do. So SPAC Tuesday, Bernard. SPAC Tuesday, guys. We have 15 minutes left. Let me take a look here. We covered the earnings list here on the over the weekend already, right? So let me take a look and see where it is here. No, no, no. Calendar, earnings calendar. That's not what I wanted to do there. There you go. So that's the earnings calendar for this week, Beth. We're looking for you this weekend. So Krispy Kreme. There you go, Beth. Krispy Kreme announced earnings. Most likely already. Home Depot, Macy's as well, right? So all of these names reported already. But Krispy Kreme, right? So this is the earnings calendar for the week, right? So top of the morning, Robert. Right, so Teladoc reports tomorrow after the close. So the space reports after the close. Mercado Libre, right, and then of course the rest of the week, right. So we can take a look at Macy's, right. You have a whole bunch of names reporting this week, right. So mRNA reporting this week. Nicola, right. Coinbase reports. Hi B, hey yo, right. Coinbase reports on Thursday. Yeah, Open reports on Thursday. Rocket, right? Alibaba reports on Thursday morning before the open. Foot Locker on Friday before the open, right? So Tuesday, double the gains. Let's go. That's what it means. Watch me crack it. Watch me roll it. Oh no. Unbelievable. Like some of these like celebrity projects now or all of this stuff, Peter, absolute rubbish. Those like we're seeing way too many rock polls with like NFTs and crypto, like when these like celebrities get involved, right? Like it's something else. So anyway, so that's the earnings list for the week, right? Good morning, Crystal. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Still holding fun at 220 average. Let's go. Cool traders, congratulations. Good job, right? Good job. Yeah. What else do I want to take a look at here, guys? I know there are quite a few names. Let me take a look at. Yeah, let me take a look at NVCT here on the. Oh no, we do have it up, don't we? NVCT here. So these guys had a nice little push pre-market, right? So they're currently up 30% here in the, so yeah, not bad, not bad at all. That main level resistance though needs to clear this 8 whatever level here. Needs to clear this level. We've been failing at this level quite a bit already, so needs to break above that before we can really start pumping, right? Little retracements here. So let's see. If we can turn around and clear that resistance, right? 840-ish. That's what it needs to break to really start pumping, right? So it needs to clear that level and then go, go, go. Go, 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 go. So we can watch this one as the market opens here and then go from there. Let me get rid of that there. Anything else? IMPP. Yeah, IMPP is another one that we should be looking at. Just need to quickly fix this here. To my after lunch roll, after lunch roll, yeah. No, no, no. Any options play for DWAC, Robert? I'd be waiting for a nice little dip first, right? So if it's too expensive for you guys, again, if DWAC is too expensive, you can just take a look at like the warrants, DWAC W, right? The warrants. You can take a look at that instead. I'll take a look at the chart again so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. Leave us hanging all weekend. Where's the comfort? I'm sorry, Trick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Yeah. Is imminent set stop losses? A big spark? Yeah, right. So Martin, good morning. I'm just catching up to the bottom of the comments here, guys. I just wanted to look up here and see if some of those names that are. Here you go. Alrighty. 24. Cool. Like a good spec. Yeah, I want to sign in here because my volume indicator here on TradingView is a little bit laggy, so I'm just gonna play music from a different source here, so I can sign in and still be able to can still sign in and be able to take a look at them at some of these charts, guys. Right. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Cool. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. Sure, I've missed a few. Good mornings. I just, yeah, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom here. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. How was your weekend? Um, need to what the money bags? Yeah. Let me see here. Hmm. Here you go. Do I have the right playlist going here? There you go. Good morning, Pablo. Hey yo. Looking for some calls, some long calls at the open, like for just in general. Thoughts on PayPal, Ronaldo. Do you have a position in PayPal? Do you have a position in PayPal? Let me know. Hmm. Just really laggy here. Interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Again, so top pre-market movers here, right? We talked about IMPP, spy candles, spy candles. Let me take a look at the S&P actually before the open here. Not the right one. I need not the here you go. So the S&P is selling off, not as bad as we expected, honestly, right? Not as bad as we expected. Because when looking at those futures last night, it seemed like we were about to open at 420 something, right? And like it looked really bad. So this is not nearly as bad as what we expected it this morning to look like, right? So it looked like we are about to open down 2%, right? And we've recovered this morning a little bit, so that's a good sign. It's a really good sign. So hopefully we can hold above 430 here, right? Hopefully hold above 430 and then recover. That'd be nice. Nice. It was really interesting. There was a picture that Cam shared in Discord. How again every time before an invasion happens, right? We have a huge sell-off, right? Like invasion, whatever, right? So we have a huge sell-off, right? Just like we have panic, people panic. But then when the war actually starts, the market recovers, right? It was a really interesting graph to look at. So, right, so really interesting. Yeah. So we'll see what the S&P does here today. Hopefully this doesn't. Hopefully today is not another rubbish day, guys. Right, with the S&P here. So we're just gonna have to watch and see. Again, our next level of support here for the SPY is 430, right? So 430 is your next level of support. Then in terms of resistance, I mean, let's just get back to green and then we can talk, right? So let me take a look at IMPP here, guys. Sub pre-market mover, right? 40-50% here this morning. Let me take a look at that daily chart here. This thing had been selling off for a long time, actually, right? This thing looked like absolute rubbish, right? Resistance here at 250, fail. So again, gap up so for selling. So let's see if this thing can clear dollar here when the market opens. I wouldn't be rushing into any of these names, anyways. I'd be patient, right? Be cautious, please, right? Again, gap up so for selling. So try not to rush in at the open, because then you could end up, if this thing doesn't recover, right? It's 50%. That's a huge climb already, right? So just be cautious there. Anything else on here? So NVCT, we've looked at that already. Let me just take a look at the daily chart here for NVCT, guys. Not sure there's any news here, right? Yeah, this thing's really gonna need to push above that 840 level ish, right? It's gonna need to push for that to really start pumping. So and then we can go from there. So support around like $6 here. It's been consolidating here a little bit nicely. So again, gap ups again, offer selling. So no rush at the open, please and thank you. Let me take a look at DWAC, guys. We talked about DWAC quite a bit. Enough, right? We talked about how, again, above 63 here, right? Above 63, your next level of resistance is $82, right? $82, 82, 82. Once you clear that level, becomes support. Above this level, what's your next level of resistance, guys? $100, right? $100. Here we are at $100. And now the question is, can we open up above 100, or can we find support above 100? Just like we did right here, right? Are we gonna do this where we push above $100 and sell off, or do we push above 100 and consolidate above $100 and then find a new level, right? So I don't want to be the person that buys in at the open just to figure that out, right? I'm gonna let it do its thing and then go from there. So if you want to play DWAC, maybe what you look at is the warrants, right? So again, for example, DWAC is up 17% here this morning, right? 98.70. Let's take a look at these warrants, which is basically trading the same thing. It's the exact same chart, right? So this thing is up 23%, right? And it's sitting at $32. So you can look at this instead if you wanted to trade something that's volatile, and again, not a whole lot of the volume isn't quite the same, right? So you have to compromise on that front there. But yeah, you can take a look at that instead if you wanted to. So if you wanted to, right? 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes. Try not to rush on into the open. Try not to rush it into the open. You forgot to put AMC squeeze in your title. Just AMC squeeze. No, the squeeze isn't looking like it happened pre-market. So we can take a look at some other names, right? We can take a look at AMC as well. AMC is selling off with the rest of the market, though, right? We need, in a market like this, honestly, we need names that can do their own thing. That's what we're looking for, right? You know, so I'm not gonna be looking at AMC if it's moving with the rest of the market, because I'm ignoring all the stonks anyways, most of them. So if we can find names that are completely doing the opposite, and we can play with those names until the market figures its stuff out, then that's perfect, right? So AMC is currently moving with the market, right? So eventually they're all gonna turn around and then go from there. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Craig. Let's go. A pre-market in I don't think, again, honestly, scooter, that's not anything I'd be paying attention to, because like I've looked at that a few times, and it doesn't help at all. Like, it really doesn't. For some reason, it's really weird. It doesn't help. You like it? That's funny. There you go. Alan, what about MTTR? You see, Neymar wants to play for MLS. Why? Trick? Why? And other players to over and play side of Euro. Oh wow, he wants to play for MLS. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. Interesting. I mean, like, he's had a. I'm not sure. Yoon, hi, hello. Was thinking of opening one at a certain price. Ronaldo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure why he wouldn't want to do that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Remember that, and ran IMPP ran around the same time. Pablo, and INDO. So we looked at INDO earlier this morning. We've looked at IMPP already, right? So let me take a look at INDO here. I'm not sure we looked at this one. No, I don't think we have, right? So I know posted that stuff in Discord about this thing looking okay this morning, right? In terms of like technicals here, it's gapping up 7%. So what we need to see is what happens at the open, and if that momentum recovers, right? Again, if that momentum stays and we're pumping, okay, cool, let's play with it, right? So yeah, NDO, interesting. What are we opening up at here? So just below $5 here. So we're gonna have to watch $5 closely. Interesting. Let me take a look, because this daily chart is a little bit deceiving. Yeah, so that's what I want to see there. 570 almost, and then here we are retracing at the open. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we can watch. So it's up 9%, right? So INDO here. We can watch this one here at the open as well. Uh, now you want to look at it. Now you want to look at it. Look at this stuff in the morning, right? So yeah. Um, Spy is a player dating multiple stocks at the same time. Alan is a player. Is a player. Let me see him. I just want to make sure we're good to go before the market opens or the market is open, right? So market is open, guys. Ding, 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 ding. So we're gonna have to set up a few names here to watch as the market is not open. So I'm gonna put that up there. Don't know if I want to watch Spy. Not sure I want to do that, but I think I should, right? I'm gonna put up DWAC here. So DWAC. Of course. Haven't looked at fun here, and here's the sell-off, right? Again, gap ups offers selling. Do not rush in at the open, right? Let me take a look at what else, guys. What else here? There are so many names I don't want to be looking at this morning, like Macy's and all those names of potential scalp play, right? Um, Let me see here. What else? Do I want to add up here? Oi, oi, oi. NVCT. Did we have that up? No, not yet. So NVCT here. We can watch this one here for a little bit, right? Let these things settle, guys, and then make a decision. Wow. Okay. Talk about volatility, guys. So all over the place so far. All over the place, right? Look at DWAC, guys. Look at DWAC sell off, right? Again, gap ups offer selling. If you bought this thing right at the open, now you're like, when when slap somebody, right? When getting some, so just be careful, guys. Try not to rush in at the open, please. So we might start recovering now that we're holding above $90 here. Yeah. Let me just set up some charts here on the other side, guys, and then we should be good to go here. So trading view, thank you. Oi, so many names. So I'm gonna put up Macy's over here. Potential scalp. Macy's nice little retracement. I'll put up the S&P on the other side as well. See what that thing is doing at the open here. What are we doing? Recovering? Yeah, right. Gap down for the S&P, and it's trying to recover into the open here as well. So not bad. Is that what's that? Okay, INDO. Interesting. Um, and then I'll put up IPOF here. Spec friend. Right. See what that thing does. There we go. We'll go DKNG. Yeah, so DKNG, I tagged you in that stuff in Discord there, Hugh. Have you looked at Discord yet? So I tagged you in that stuff. So that might be another name to watch as well. Um, they got a price target upgrade to $19, so we're just gonna have to wait and see, right? Market is selling off, guys, right? The S&P is selling off here at the open. So again, it's Tuesday morning, the market just opened, so no rush at all into any of these names, right? Because you take a look at DWAC sell off there, it's not the only thing selling off this morning, right? That's S&P, right? Which tells you that a lot of the market is selling off here after the open. So again, no rush, guys. Be patient. Um, Interestingly, here Macy's is holding up. So which is okay. That's I want a smaller time frame. There we go. Right. So that's a little bit more what we want to see here. There you go. There you go, right? Sell off skies. Again, do not rush in at the open, please and thank you. As Macy's turns around and says bye bye, right? So, and what's this actually, right? INDO is actually pumping nicely here. This might be right. This is becoming a thing now. KVL, okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, the S&P is struggling there. Let me see here. What can we get my stuff ready and good to go here? Mm, mm. Yeah, the S&P looks not appealing there. It's gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm looking at Macy's on the other side here, and that thing looks really interesting actually. Like the way it's moving, right? So the S&P is selling off hard. Like the S&P is pushing for that 430 level, guys. Like this thing is just straight selling off, right? So DWAC is holding up here nicely. BBIG's bounce, okay, sounds good, right? Like the S&P is just selling off. Like we look really highly questionable. This is the type of gap up we expected into the open, right? For the S&P, this was expected. So yeah, really interesting here. Wow, wow, wow. That thing just keeps dropping. I want to see where this thing finds a nice little base, right? We know we have support here at 430, so this is our support. Are we gonna sell up to this level? Not sure. Really not sure there. So yeah, interesting. Oh yeah, DWAC said bye bye as well here. So see if we can hold $90 here, guys, for DWAC, and then go from there. Not sure why we're all. Oi, what a morning! What's a morning already here? Hmm. I just want to see if something settles here so we can play with it. I'm just giving these things a minute here. Mm, na, na, na. Yeah, Macy's debits. Macy's was yeah, Macy's is completely just avoiding the market and just pumping here. Like Macy's looks really good there actually. So yeah, let's see that thing keeps pumping. It's done well. So there you go. At 52-week lows, yeah, most of the market is down, right? Yeah, no, INDO looks really good there. I'll just look at the S&P here for a second, guys, see if this thing could find a nice little base. But Macy's is completely avoiding the rest of the market here. That's impressive what it's doing here, right? Just avoiding the market, guys. So that's really cool, right? So see if the S&P can turn around here and give us some nice green candles, and maybe the market can bounce, right? That'd be good. So um, make sure I'm still signed in here and ready for potential scalp. Make sure I'm ready for something here if anything presents itself. La la la. Needs to time to go back to bed. I know, honestly, like this is all just really annoying. Like no, like honestly, Andrew. So it is what it is. It's like it's really volatile. It's like I'm looking at some of these names here and they're just so all over the place. Hmm. Sign me in. Interesting. There you go. No, the S&P is trying to bounce, so hopefully we can get something out of this, right? And then go from there. Anyways, let me switch back over to the other screen here. Check out BBIG. Okay, I will. I will. You're scalping that, James? Okay, sounds good. La la la. Something has below $5. Yeah, was presented. Was nice below. Yeah, it was. It really was. It's just difficult to rush into these names that they open, right here. Like it's just hard. So to like just go like just form into these names as the market opens, right? Without like any type of consolidation, right? It's just hard to do that. So your next level of resistance here is going to be that it's halted, right? Of course, and now it's unhalted here. So $6 here is going to be your next level to watch, right? For INDO here. So I'd be watching that level really closely there to see if we can find some type of break above that level and then go from there. So again, we filled at what 593, right? And little retracement here. So there you go. There you go. It's gone. Eric said it's gone, guys. It's gone. You got me too much here? No, that's okay. That's okay. BBIG. Oh yeah, one second, guys. I'm gonna take a look at BBIG here. La la la. BBIG. What are we looking like here on BBIG? BBIG is at $3. Yeah, right. It's still again. So that's a nice recovery back above $3. Right. Well, it's below now. So right money. So what we need to watch today and make sure is that BBIG can hold above $3. If it can, that's a really good sign. That's a sign that we still have a level to watch at $3. Because it gapped down below that level, right? Again, gap downs are usually for buying, right? Especially without any news, right? So it gapped down below that $3 level because the market was selling off. Not too much, not much to check, right? AMC, yeah. So a lot of the market, guys. Again, if I switch over here to the S&P, like look at what we're doing here, right? That's the S&P, guys, right? I mean, this thing is selling off, right? So BBIG is going to retrace with it. AMC is going to retrace with it, right? The market is going to retrace with it. So is it play for you today? Okay, sounds good. So AM, right? If you have any questions, just let us know. But the market is going to be on. It's going to be volatile. Will AMC go up? If the S&P goes up, then yes, AMC will go up. So BRCC, okay, is a play for you. Interesting. What's the 61 volume? So that thing needs to gain a little bit more volume, right? US soldier, right? So that thing needs to gain a little bit more momentum here. It just seems very stagnant for now. So that volume is going to need to come in, and then maybe you can actually pump up, right? So yeah, S&P is all over the place this morning, like all over the place. So it's recovering, and so is DWAC, right? DWAC trying to recover here with it. So cool. Um, and hmm, so volatile. Anyways, INDO little retracement here back to 525. So if we can hold, wow. I'm just looking at Macy's and that thing moves. Like the volatility on that thing is crazy. But again, so if we can find support here for INDO, just about $5 here, this might if we can consolidate here and try turning around, that might be a nice little good scalp, right? For INDO here. So see if we can hold this something, hold something, and then go from here. I'm looking at the other screen there, guys. It's really distracting. Like it really is, because these things are so volatile. Like you look at Macy's, like it's all over the place. It's like all massive wicks and back down. S&P, of course, S&P is gonna be volatile. Um, to scalp it, Vino. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Macy's is because I know like I know how good like Macy's is when it comes to scalping, so that's why I have it over here and just looking. So it's going like this thing's sitting at the highs of the day with the S&P sitting, trying to recover. So there goes SPY, guys. Again, we're holding support for now, right, guys? 430, holding that level. So see if we can recover here and just keep going. Wow, wow. Almost at the highs of the day. Impressive. Let me look at the chat again. Amber, hey yo, how are you? How are you, Amber? Good morning. Let's moon. Martin, ANGH. Is that thing moving now? Let me take a look here. ANGH. I'm sure one of these packs, like one of these packs, is gonna turn around and move again, right? So ANGH is still holding that 1550 level ish, right? So yeah, looks fine. And here goes Macy's again, guys. 2750. Yep. Yep, and counting, right? So as the S&P recovers, so you should see all these other names on the EMCs, BBIGs, all these names recover, right? So you know what I like? Watch the S&P go from red to green. When we're panicking about a potential invasion and a war, right? Watch S&P. Watch this thing just pump. Crazy, crazy business. 530. Okay, it's happening. Trick, yeah, right. So unbelievable, guys. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Let's see. I bought in at $12. Oh, you got in $12. Okay. I really like the company. Also have coffee since I was in the military and veteran. Own, I think. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So far is looking like a pick at these levels, Maurice. A lot of names are right. A lot of names all looking like a really good investments, long term wise. Can you look at NVCT as I'm going to trade it here today? You are okay. Sounds good. Let me take a look. Is that the right chart? No, I need to switch over here. So NVCT, we looked at this one again pre-market. NVCT here. These things. This thing was running $7. Yeah, it's selling off, right? Hopefully, it doesn't lose all these gains here, honestly, because that was a nice pre-market gap up, right? What a what a sell off from the highs there, honestly, Emmer. Like what a sell off. Do you have a level in mind you're looking at? Because that thing hit resistance and then it's been selling off, right? Like really hard here. So if you're looking to trade this, I'm gonna leave this up for now. It needs to consolidate, right? It needs to maybe find support here at 670, which it's trying to, right? It's trying to find a double bottom here at 670, but it's gonna have to prove to you that it's finding that support and a curl, it turn around and then pump again, right? So you might have to wait for that, or right, you can scale in if you want to, right? It's above $11. Okay, there you go. Is that DWAC? Wow, what's DWAC at there? $88, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Actually, we do have NVCT on here, on the other screen here. There you go. But DWAC is below $90, guys. Again, gap up offer selling. If you bought this thing at the open, yeah, up almost at $100. Well, guess what? Guess what? Right. So you're, in a little bit of trouble now, right? So yeah. Again, gap ups offer selling, guys. So do not rush in at the open here. Let me take a look at DWAC here, honestly, and see what the warrants look like. 8%. Okay, this thing was up as much as 23%, right? So these warrants have really, so wow, the warrants have really sold off here as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave up DWAC for now, um, and then we can go from here, right? What a morning already, guys. You're in DWAC at $45, Jacob. Okay. 1 second. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. Highs at 32. The volume just isn't there for those. I wanted to look at those warrants, but the volume just isn't there, honestly. And like the spread too is not exactly the best, so that's what's really concerning. NRGV, okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. So I'm gonna switch over to the other screen here again. So the S&P, guys, is sitting on highs of the day now, right? We're pushing for 433. That's impressive. Anyways, let me put up NRGV here. NRGV. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if this thing can push back to green here, right here. So, for more into the like button, yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. 610 entry. You're looking for 610. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, the S&P is just going, like it's just going here. If that thing pushes to green, that'd be really impressive. Really impressive. I haven't even looked at OCGN yet, guys. We wanted to look at a whole bunch of these names, right? It's popping Dan. Okay, IRNT. Okay, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, let me see here. Wow. Look at the S&P go, right? I mean, that thing is pushing for green. Like it's pushing for green, all right? That's impressive. That's really impressive there. Oh wow. And of course, Macy's is just gonna run and just go, 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 right? Sitting on the highest of the day as well here. So impressives. Let me take a look at the Moas. It's a scuffer. It's a scuffer. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at OCGN here. I know we wanted to look at this name here this morning. So they had news. They've sitting at the highs, right? Huge gap up last Friday, right? Huge gap up here after hours, and then sold off into pre-market here, right? So yeah, see if we can consolidate and yeah, OCGN. No, OCGN is not a wow. This thing was up 50%, 40% last Friday, and now it's only up 18%, right? So it's gonna need to consolidate and turn around and keep moving here. So it's gonna need to prove itself. Good morning, awesome students. I think I missed another name you guys were asking for here. I think I missed something. Not sure what it is. La, 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 la. Let's see. Um. is up 25. BKKT is up as well. I know there are a lot of names here to watch this morning. Let me take a look at BKKT here. Actually, IRNT first. INET. Oh, that's why my thing is messed up here. I'm just wondering why. S&P, yo, look at this thing, guys. S&P is almost back. Like the S&P is almost green, guys. Like it's 3 cents. We're talking about an invasion, a potential war. S&P is green. Like, look at this thing, guys. Look at that, right? Who's going to war again? Nobody. Uh, just kidding. Right. But look at what the S&P is doing. Like, impressive. Right. Unbelievable. Like what this thing's doing here this morning, with people panicking about war, right? So, Vino, what's your position in FFIE there? Let me know and I'll take a look. Anyway, so up 7% on this thing here. Cool, interesting. So BKKT here. 6%. Okay. You know what I want to see then? Like I want to see the S&P retrace, right, a little bit, or find it base somewhere and see what the rest of the names were here. Like a name like BKKT, I want to see if it goes along with it, right? When we get a red candle, I want to see if this thing falls, because that might just be unnecessary volatility here that we're dealing with, right? Just unnecessary volatility there. Um, wow, interesting. Mm, mm, mm. Oi, oi, oi. Look at Hook. It's looking really good, Alex. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look at Hook here. Hook. I mean, that thing looks really good this morning, right? Are you in a position? Um, um, Alex, you in a position? It looks really good. I'll take a look at the daily chart in a bit here. Good morning, Andres. Quite a lot of movement, and it's only Tuesday. I know, like we're all over the place already, right? The market is volatile, like really volatile here. Don't take those gains while they are available, or headlines. Exactly, right? Exactly, Hugh. So yeah, make sure you guarantee these gains, guys. Jacob, good to see you. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. No. Is said the war is over, everyone? The war is over, guys. I mean, the S&P said so, right? The S&P said, again, war. Who's that? Who's the war, guys? Because look at what we're doing. We're sitting at the highest of the day here, almost for the S&P. That's impressive. Again, Hook looks good here. I'll have to zoom out and take a look and see what the daily chart looks like there. Uh, but wow, right? And there goes Hook again, right? Hook said, bye bye, see ya later. S&P said, okay, I'm coming, right? Macy said, okay, let's go. Anyways, I have a few shares. I know covered it last week. Yeah, we did. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the daily there and see what that looks like. You have a few shares. Yeah, let me take a look at the daily chart here for Hook. I'm just like mesmerized by the S&P, guys. Like I'm honestly like mesmerized here because we did not expect this, right? Like did not look at that, guys. I mean, like look at the S&P pump, right? This is the market, guys, pumping. And we're talking about an invasion. Yeah, right. Let me just make sure there are no new headlines here, Bill. Again, this thing pumps. It takes everything with it. AMC, BBIG, all the names, right? So that's a good sign. This is a really good sign, right? I mean, like I'm happy. Like I'm happy this thing is pumping. I just don't want to get caught in don't want it to be like a fake pump because like it's very possible, right? Um, all right, let me take a look at Hook here, and then I'll take a look at AMC, guys. Just because we're looking really good here this morning. Anyways, yeah, Hook looks fine here. Like Hook looks really good on a bigger time frame. You just have to almost set a stop loss for these positions, Alex, and just keep moving it higher, right? As we go higher, you set your stop loss and just keep going. Let it go, let it go, let it go, right? So, no. So your next level of resistance is gonna be $3. I'm Alex, so $3 would be your next level there to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to a smaller time frame here. We see here, 75, 81. 82. Hmm. 1 second, guys. I just want to quickly take a look at this here. Oh, cool. Mm, there you go. Uh, but on Friday, no, Dan. Those maybe the time to take those profits on those puts was at the open, right? At the open for those spy puts. Again, hook looks really good here. Watch for $3 there next, right? What does AMC look like here? It's gonna do exactly what the S&P is doing. So yeah, look at that, right? AMC, yup, right? You compare that to the S&P, is the exact same chart, right? Like this thing was those candles are just bigger, right? But again, bottom for AMC, same thing, right? Nice little pump, sell off, same thing on the S&P, right? Pump, sell off AMC, pump, sell off SPY, and then pump, and then pump AMC as well, right? So $18 is next there for the S&P. But I mean, wow, S&P, wow, right? Impressive, really impressive there. Did I just miss a scalp there? No, I did not. I was down 1K at the open. Now you're only down $200, Alan. Yep. Here you go. We got AMC for you. Let's go, Bill. Come on, pump it, pump it. There you go. Come on, keep going. We want to push for 450 today. Why not? Um, my friend Panic sold pre-market. No, he saw pre-market run. What did he sell pre-market? He was scared about the war. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Scared about the war. What's that? Is that INDO? Wow. Okay, never mind. INDO is also pushing now, right? So that thing had a nice little sell off, right? Feel that resistance came back and it did. Yeah, we completely missed the scalp here. That was just a little bit. We halted. Wow, it's halted. This was a little bit that was yes, definitely slacked on this one here, right? Push the resistance, come back, right? Consolidation here, and it turn around. So yeah, that looks really good actually. This is all Hugh's fault, guys. Hugh, all your faults. James, all your faults. All your faults. It's just all the volatility, guys. So all over the place. You can't even focus on just one name, right? Well, here and here and here, and we missed some of these names we want to be paying attention to here. So, um, oh well. Winter's back. Light snow and 21 degrees. Crystal. Wow. Who's Winter? Who's Winter? Chris, Crystal, don't worry. Peter lives in the California. Not my fault. James says, "Hey, I'm in it. Not my fault. Grab you by the hand next time, friend. I know, Hugh. You have to, Hugh. Have to. You have to. You're in winter, Yoon. When you say winter, where are you? I'm in winter. So the S&P is having a nice little retracement, which is expected, right? So, well, impressive. Uh, you what? ISPO? What's ISPO looking like? ISPO says, "Oh my God, my ISPO." I mean, this thing is 50% nice. Yeah, no, ISPO is not a whole lot of volume this morning, and it's red, right? So, you yeah. So I'm not sure you expected that thing to hold $100. Yeah, not gonna happen, right? So there's not going to be a war. Might have the weapon, but their supply. No, we stand there. Maurice, yeah, maybe that's what the market wanted to see. Wow, Macy's, unbelievable. That thing is just gone. That thing is just gone, guys. Right? So right. So yeah, there you go. Macy's. Wow, interesting. It's amazing how like the S&P sells off and Macy's hits new highs. So these guys beat earnings. They did really well. Right, even with like COVID and like supply chain issues, right? Macy's did really well with the earnings. So yeah, no surprise here that they're pumping, right? So looks really good. Yep. Mm, interesting. Back to work now. Buy the dip and some of the gems. Let me take a look and see what crypto looks like. Actually, what's Bitcoin on? Bitcoin back above 38, guys. Oh wow, right? Bitcoin is back above $38,000, guys, which is good, right? So, um, which is really good there. So hopefully we keep just keep pumping, just keep pumping. Please and thank you. Uh, time to book a flight. Yeah, book a flight. Some of these are the names that we looked at pre-market here, guys. I want to take a look at IPOF, right? So nothing moving at all, not quite yet, right? So not quite yet. Um, had a nice sell-off into the open here, recovery, little retracement, and it's trying to move again here. So not quite ready to, to give us those boom boom candles. There you go. Andrew says, there you go, there you go. All right. So, 1 second here. Yeah, that was a missed scalp, missed. Mm, interesting. Fun, Vino? What do you mean? Like fun sold off because VWAC sold off, right? DWAC says VWAC. DWAC sold off, so fun had to sell off. It's a sympathy play. Just to be cautious and invest carefully. Just stating the obvious, yeah, right, Hugh. Even though the S&P is green here, guys, we're not necessarily out of the woods yet, right? This isn't a vote of confidence yet. It's just the normal volatility, right? Um, so I'd be careful. Always nightfall when you need it. Nightfall, Peter. I might need to go find nightfall on that playlist. And yeah, we need to keep pumping though, Peter, and then we can play that like pump, 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 and then okay, absolutely. When the night fall, la 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 la. Yeah, no, because look at this now. Again, pump, 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 and we're selling off now. It's like, okay, what do we do with that? So, IPOF, not sure what to do with that either there. AMC is going to be seeing some red candles as well, guys. Surprise, surprise. No, absolutely not, right? Not as massive, right? But in terms of percentage, it aligns, right? So again, same story here. Like same story here with the S&P, right? S&P sells off, AMC sells off. So, yeah. Um, what is it good for? Good for good for buying oil stonks and making money for some people. Some people. Some people. Crystal. There you go. Mm, I want to quickly see if I can do this here. Mm, mhm. 7 6. There we go. Interesting. La, la, la. You got into EMC. I got in EMC 17. I'm good. That you got some more awesome. Okay, there you go. Oil, INDO. Yeah, there you go. INDO is actually oil hue. I did not know that. Wow, I did not know that honestly. INDO is oil. Wow. Stage 5. Like it says something else here. It says something else there, Hugh. What's okay? No, then okay, no. My mistake, right? I was looking at something else completely there. So INDO, right? Yeah, that thing looks really good. It's on hot set here and it's pushing, right? Like it's looking really good here this morning, like really, really good. So impressive, right? So look at that thing go. Uh, this morning petrol. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, petrol. Yeah, so names like that, INDO, names like like INDO, names like Oxy, right? That's another name as well. Those guys report earnings later this week, so it's going to be a really interesting watch. But INDO is just moving, like just really moving there nicely. So yeah, looks really good, right? Broke above that $6 level, sitting at the highest of the day right now. 50%, guys. Wow, we completely slacked on this one, right? That push at the open, retracement, support. Yeah, we completely slacked here. Like we slacked. You know, when I say slacked, you know, we like yeah. So at least some of us did. Not everybody, but yeah, $7 in next, right? So, um, $7. Mm, interesting. Oh la. Yeah, no, Envy. Is anyone holding this name here, guys? NVCT. Anyone holding this? Because that looks really weak. Might need to get rid of this. It doesn't have any momentum at all. It's looking for new lows of the day here. If that thing hits a new low, and then that's really concerning, right? So lows of the day at like 560 here. That thing breaks below, and then that's a massive red flag, like massive red flag there. So might need to all right. If you're holding it, let me know. If not, I might need to get rid of it here. But anyways, INDO, yeah, that thing is just moving. Like it's just going. Wow, 44 for this thing. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of this because it looks really weak here, like really weak. So there you go. DWAC holding up there, not too bad, right? But wow, let's go. That future said AMC was halted. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Yeah, that's looking really good actually. Didn't go in at all onto you didn't go in. Okay, sounds good, Emmer, because it looks really weak. All right, so watch for that six. What is it, 610 again? I think that's the level you're looking for, right? So yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, it's just pumping, and he was just celebrating the game, saying INDO, come on, it's halted again, guys. There you go, right? What do we have here on this screen? Do we have? Okay, cool. Um, there we go. I'm just quickly fixing some of these things here. There we go. Chart is set up and good to go there. Macy's, nice little sell up there with the S&P and EMC, right? So, yeah, so we're halted, guys. James says, let's go, James. Come on. You're also watching NRGV. Okay, sounds good. NRGV. I'm gonna put that on the other screen there. So I know we looked at that one, NRGV here. I know we looked at that one closely on last Friday, right? So yeah, we can watch it closely. Stonks here. There we go. I mean, that thing's sitting at the highest there too, so that looks really good. See that thing you push back to green there, Hugh, with some volume, right? That volume is slowly coming in, right? So just waiting there to see that volume actually. Oh wow, it's almost back to green actually, almost, really close there. Uh, Hugo, 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 Hugo. Hugh, your new name is Hugo now. Hugo, come on, Hugo. Wish is breaking the it's breaking below Alan, like it's breaking the lows there now. Wow, that's scary. Again, I think I've yeah, Wish is yeah, a lot of these names really need AMC to squeeze. A name like Wish, yeah, absolutely needs AMC. Nah, nah, nah. Now I'm just watching NRGV for a little bit here and see if this thing can push back to green and just find a nice little base above that, and then we can look at that closely. SPY, guys, back to red. Hugo Boss. Yeah, the volatility today, star. Yeah, it's all over the place. Like we're really volatile today. There you go. No. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm all caught up here now. EMC did squeeze. I've been in since $3 a trick. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean for you, right? That's a really nice return from like $3 to where we went to. That's a nice squeeze, right? That's a really nice squeeze. But I think a lot of people were looking at the numbers and all the manipulation that was going on and saying, okay, well, this is not right. It's still heavily shorted, right? So, BBIG Jim, I'll take a look at BBX here. Wow, and RGV is actually moving nicely here now. So see if we can get a retracement here. So again, the hope would be that this moving average can push above green here, right? The 9-day MA here can push above green. We come back and test it and hold, right? Just like right here, right? Again, break above, come back and test and keep pumping. That'd be perfect for potential entry, right? So D not had news, yeah, Chim. They reported earnings. So let me take a look at BBIG here. BBIG, come on. Yeah, BBIG is back above $3, guys, which is perfect, which is amazing, right? So we want to see this thing stay above $3. I mean, that's really nice, right? We opened up below $3 and now we're sitting above, right? That's a really good sign. If we can hold above this level here today, Jay, that'd be good. Good morning, Augie. Hope everyone good to see you. Cause your position, you wanna sell your whole position, trick? Yeah. You didn't sell your whole position. Okay, yeah. I mean, just find a level, find a number, find a number you're happy with, like in terms of returns, right, and go from there. So again, that's a red candle. Like that's a massive red candle. Wow, that's impressive. Really impressive there. Anyway, so back to so we're still halted in this name INDO, right? Still halted here, so we're just waiting to see what happens here. Still have NVCT on here, right? Not really doing a whole lot yet, right? It just doesn't have that, the volume is there, it just doesn't have the momentum, anything. DWAC holding above $90, which is nice as well here. So wait for that thing to get unhalted there, guys, and then go, go. Oh, la la la. Anything else they say is a short squeeze candidate? They do, James? Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't pay attention to that though. You're in already, right? Like forget about that stuff. You're in a position already. Like Hugh says there at the bottom, right? Just find a stop loss. Just find a stop loss. Keep moving that thing higher and you're good to go. Right? Because if you focus on these guys and their short squeeze candidates, you end up like losing everything you've made, right? So don't do that. So just find a number you're happy with and set a stop loss and go from there, right? So that's what I'd be looking at, not exactly what those guys are looking at for a potential short squeeze candidate there. mm, Interesting. Good morning, hack up. Good morning. So, wow, right? It's unhalted here, guys, and here goes again, right? Wow, this thing has the moment, like it has the juice. It hit $8, guys. We hit $8 and then backing off here. So again, see if we can get a nice little red candle somewhere, right? Find some support and then go from here, right? Because that looks really good. That looks really impressive, honestly. Uh, Hecla mining, an X, okay, XL, okay, Hecla. What's that sim? Hecla is what is it? HL? HL? Is that the symbol? Something like that, right? So I remember looking at that name a while ago. Yeah. BBIG, come on, BBix, go, go, go. So, question for you guys in the chat. So, I know what we're looking at. We're looking at, for the most part, at least for now, INDO, right? INDO. So, spam some more names in the chat. Anything else you're looking at other than, like, for example, INDO, right? So, if you had to pick a name to trade today, what would it be? Would it be INDO? What are you guys looking at? Another bots? Are you sure you're not a bots? Slowly moving in the right direction, Benoit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing needs above like $3, right? Not that I'm aware of NJ like news. No, it's just riding the same momentum from last week. So I might need to take a look again. That shows up at 40. They are serving the desserts. Oh, that's funny. Blood pressure. You look at your blood pressure. That's what you look at, Andrew. I know, honestly. I know. No, INDO looks really good here, guys. Like really, really good. So again, if you're in a position, congratulations, right? If you're looking for a position, please be patient, right? Try not to rush in. If you do rush in, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because we're gonna see a sell off at some point to find a base, right? And then go from there. So again, try not to rush in here. Try not to rush in. There we go. So Interesting. Um, I'm just quickly scanning the rest of the list here, guys. Some of these scanners here. Uh, it's a $600. Gonna start out all over again. See what you can do with 100. Okay, nice. Hmm. What if you're already in the negative? Should I still put a stop loss, or should I just set it and look for something else? How come? If you're in a like, if you're in like in you're in INDO already, and you're like you're losing already. If you are, you just have to think of like what your potential again, potential where you're willing to lose, right? And say, okay, well, I got in at $7, I got in at $10, we sold out all the way to $5. We're recovering now, but what am I willing to lose? Am I willing to lose all the way to $6 or to this, right? And then set a stop loss and go from there, right? That's what I'd be doing. So that would be my recommendation there for you. So S&P is recovering here. AMC is back to $18. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice, right? So yeah, I like that. Please, 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 AMC. So AMC hit $18 and backed up, right? But it's looking a lot better, guys. A lot better here. So keep going, please. Keep going. SPY, don't do this. Don't screw us over, please. Just keep going. Um, BBIG looks good there as well. So that's perfect. That's amazing, guys. Come on, let's go. Uh, it's doing a what? MC's probably reaching hard with okay. Come on, eights. Yeah. All right. So and I just want to watch this for a little bit, guys, and see if we can clear this $8 level here, right? That's gonna be your next level resistance. So we hit that $8 level, and you can see some lower highs, right? Again, lower high, lower high, lower high. Usually that's a signal of a red candle, right? So and here comes $7 again. These sell-offs are always gonna come, always, 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 right? So again, no rush. Try not to FOMO, please, right? Try not to FOMO. Don't FOMO. Please and thank you. So again, pump it, hit resistance, right? High, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah, that's a little bit of a red flag, right? So just be careful with that. Hmm. Just looking at no, no, no. So see if we can now sell off, right, and find a nice little base for INDO here, and then turn around again and pump, right? So looking for a nice little. It's moving now, Robert. Okay, perfect, nice. EMC, come on, get above $18. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for then? What are you waiting for? Just go. Go already. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, AMC. I'm gonna. So there you go. You can do it. Look at MTTR Island. Okay, well. Na, 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 na. Just have to quickly get rid of a scalp here. Just quickly get rid of that rubbish. Na, 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 na. So let me take a look. So AMC is above $18 here as well. So that's amazing. That's perfect, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks really good here. I'm glad these names are pushing back to green, guys. Because today was scary. Like today looked a little bit. So if we talked about this in Discord last night, right? Today was potentially a scary day, right? With the invasion happening, right? But the fact that we can turn around and do this, that just tells you all you need to know with the market. Like, there's a lot of people there's always a lot of like fear mongering in the just let's talk about the news, for example, right? The news and this and that, right? There's always a lot of it, right? So much of it. Let's go AMC, let's go AMC, right? So yeah, and it's a complete opposite of like buy the hype, sell the news. Where if we're going to an event, right? The common example we've used quite a bit is Doge Day, right? So you're going to an event, there's a lot of hype, SNL, right? There's a lot of hype, 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 hype leading into that event. And on that event, that's it, right? Bye bye. So again, we panicked about the war, panic, panic, panic. And then as soon as the invasion happens, the market is like, so Okay, cool. Now what, right? Well, I guess we can just pump, right? That's what the market is doing here today, right? So, which is fire, which is amazing, right? So, perfect. You know what? Keep pumping, right? So we had a nice little retracement here for our INDO guys, and that thing said, okay, well, I guess I'll just turn around and pump again. So see if we can clear $8 here, guys, and keep going, right? And just go, go, go. I wish that moving average was a lot closer. I'm not sure why it's not on here. Oi. So why are these things all turned off here? Ah, la, la, la. So I might need to add another indicator here because something's missing on my chart. Uh, there we go. Should be it. Yeah, there we go. Right. So that looks good, right? So, well, it did, and now all of a sudden we're selling off, right? So, which is really interesting here, actually. New trades are order. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's quite the little trap there. Double top, 801. Yeah, we hit $8, right? So and double top and then sell off. So just be careful, guys, right? And then go from there. It's in case of sell the rumor, but in this case, sell the rumor by the news, right? Yeah. Um, it's amazing how that happens though, Bonnie. Like in both situations, whether it's like bad or good or bad, right? So it's really interesting. So it's ready to go. Sky H. Let me take a look at Sky H here. So Sky H. What does that thing look like there? Okay. Yeah, we need that thing to push back above $10 there, right, Bill? It's really gonna need to get above $10. Wait for support exactly, right? Potential double bottom here, maybe Hugh, right? So I'd be waiting for that. But again, like Sky H here, let's see if this thing can push back. The volume just isn't there yet. Bill, let's see if this thing can get back above $10, and then go from there. $10. There you go. So we seem to be finding some nice support here for this for INDO around the same level, right? Around like 720 here. Seems to be building a nice little base there. So let's see if we can hold that and get back above $8 here, because then that's the next phase of the pump, right? So I'd be patient though, right? I'd be really patient here with this name. What do you want to see, guys? Like what I like to look for on these trades. That's not the right super trend there. Oi, super, 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 super. There we go. For some reason, my indicators are all like just having a holiday today. Buy, sell, close this one out there. Don't need that. Settings here. Good to go. There you go. So it had a nice little buy signal there, and that's what you're looking for, right? You want to see this thing sell off, but you also want to see like this super trend like slowly curl around, like turn around, right? I don't like again. So we can look at the super trend, but I just don't like playing with them when they're all the way up there, like so extended, right? I like when we've had a sell off and they start curling around slowly. That's usually a sign for me that okay, maybe there's something here to look at, right? So yeah. So I'd be watching that closely, and yeah, S&P pumping, guys, EMC pumping, right? So let's go. Come on, Spy. Spy, we like you. We appreciate you here today, right? So keep going. Take AMC with you. I mean, if you can take AMC to $20, that'd be fire, right? Pump, pump, pump. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Virus. Let's go, Virus. Yeah. So that looks good, right? S&P looks really good here. Okay, which is surprising. Have a look at IMPP. Oh, lovely. What's your position in IMPP? I'll take a look. Just give me some details. What's your position, and I'll take a look. Now in the game, look at this, guys. Alan was $1,000 in the red this morning, right? To $100, then to $600 loss. Now to $200 in gains, guys. I mean, like, it's all 5%. Yep, DKNG. Price target upgrade and the market pumping. A lot of these names are gonna start to recover now. A lot of them, right? As long as the S&P doesn't do like a psych turnaround, you suck, right? So and then yeah, so as long as we don't do that, the market should be fine. So don't go red anymore. Put a stop loss. Yeah, right, Peter. Exactly. So put a stop loss at break even if you have to. Right. You can buy lower if you want. And then go from there. There you go. AMC below again. Below. Yeah. And you can see that the S&P just again AMC just doing exactly what the S&P is doing, right? So volatility and AMC follows. So You FOMO'd in, Martin. I mean, if you made those gains, I don't know if you can really call that FOMO, right, Martin? Because that looks good, right? That looks really good there. You FOMO into a 550. 550, I think a whole bunch of us wish we got in a 550, Martin. So congratulations, right? It's trying here. So let's see if we can turn around here now. There are a lot of fakes here. There are a lot of like head fakes here for some reason. It's like it's bumping and it's right back down. It's bumping and it's right back down, right? So which is really interesting. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be finding a nice little base here again at 720. So see if we can keep holding this level and then go for another run here, right? So it seems to just be flagging here for now, which is amazing, which is perfect, right? So um, rocket is ready to go. You can feel it. You can feel the AMC rocket. I don't know if yeah, if the S&P can pump, yeah. Yeah, this thing is yeah, it's flagging, so just needs to hold, and then maybe we can go for a nice little run, right? So oh no, INDO is looking like it wants to maybe hold this level here at 720 at support and go for $8 again. So it's seems to be setting up for something here. So let's see if we can get that. AMC is back to 1790, guys, 1786, right? And there it goes, right? So it's trying. It's really trying. So there are a lot of like fake candles though, which is you do want to be careful of those, but yeah. Interesting. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, Robert, let me know your position is. I'll take a look. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now while we wait. So IMPP is what you guys are looking for. Cool. Let's take a look. IMPP here. I mean, that thing's been selling up since the open, though. Like, it's sitting at the lows of the day here. So, I'm not sure what to tell you, right? If you got into this thing again, this is another example, right? One second. Let's say you got into this name, guys. You got into this name at the open, wherever, right? And you're sitting on some nice gains, right? Pump, 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 pump. Set a stop loss because now we're sitting at the lows here. We're sitting at the lows here. Green 1017 bill, very nice actually, very very nice. So yeah, right. There you go. Right. So again, just make sure you have a stop loss set. Again, gap ups. That's a huge gap up. Right. This thing was up as much as 50%. Um. Right. So set a stop loss. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Alrighty. There we go. So back to Sky H. I think that's what we had on here. Yeah. Wow. 1060. Oh my goodness. I mean, that thing said wake up and buy. Like said buy buy buy. Right. $11 is what we're sitting at now for the bids. $11, guys. Like they're all over the place. You gave away, gave my gains. You gave your gains away. Oh, okay, that's impressive. While we're waiting for INDO, right, to figure stuff out, it's flagging, it's consolidating, right. It looks really good here. It looks really good, right. It's gonna need to pick a site here soon, right. So while we wait for that, yeah, Sky H, wow, it's currently halted actually. So, yeah, 10.75, okay. DTSS 49 KT. What about it? What am I looking at? What about it? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I'm not sure what the question is. If you have a question or you just want me to look at it, let me know. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Sky X is the next runner. Anyway, so we had a nice little dip here on INDO, guys, right? Again, so we talked about how is it? Are we halted here? No, not yet. Right. So again, we talked about how this thing needed to hold the 70 again 720 level, right? It played around with it and then eventually sold off, right? So again, be careful. It tried flagging here for a bit and then sold off. So we're gonna need to maybe find support above $7 here or find a brand new base, right? And then recover from here. So it's gonna need to do that. Um, and then we can then go from there. So see if we can recover, right? And pump again back to $8. Hugh. Are you taking profits, Hugh? What are you doing? How was the weekend? It was good. It was good. It was much. It was a nice. It was needed. It was a break. It was a nice break. Virus. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? You always laughing? You always laughing? Okay. Good morning, the reporter. Good morning. La la la. So again, guys, make sure you have a stop loss, right, for these high flyers. Otherwise, you could really, so you could really get yourself in trouble, right? So here we are selling off now. So again, this thing is gonna need to get back above $7, right? Reclaim that momentum and then go. If not, yeah, trouble, right? I mean, that's a nice pump. That's a really nice pump. You can see this thing selling up to that level, right? To that $6 level there. So be cautious, right? I don't think we're gonna see six, but it's possible, right? So again, it's gonna need to push back above this 720 level here for comfort, right? So and then maybe go for another run again. OCGN does look good. Okay, OCGN today, Louisiana, Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras. So I'm gonna get rid of that there. Wow, actually, not bad. NVCT, yep, that's a nice little recovery there. It's been consistent here, actually. Wow, that's impressive. I completely took this one off and it slowly recovered. Yes, slowly here. So cool. DWAC still holding $90, which is nice, right? So yeah, these names go for runs, they go for sell-offs, they recover, right? So what do we add here? 75. Wow, 675 guys for INDO here. Look at that. Right, so it's something. It's time for something else to take. It's to take the front seat is what it looks like here. So BBIG about to go green. Yeah, that's impressive. Anyways, let me get rid of that there. AMC still below $18, guys, right? As the S&P is doing some funny business there. Still halted on Sky H, right? So be careful. Yeah, there you go. AMC slowly retracing there. 1775, guys. Remember to take your profits, absolutely, right? From 480ish. You got in a 480ish. You okay? That's nice then. So you have nothing to worry about almost, right? So you're yeah, you have a lot of cushion, right? And that's the difference here. You have a lot of cushion, so you're okay holding. Yeah, you're okay then. So James, I know James is in as well. James, do you have a stop loss, or you're just holding for now on that position there? Let me take a look at, so what's the halt today, guys? I want to take a look with OCGN here. I know that the name was supposed to be watching closely. Are we sitting on highs there? Wow, not bad actually. Interesting. OCGN is just slow, right? Like it's a lot slower than most of these names. That's why people are not really focused on it. But that looks it's done really well today. AMC two. That's what you want for AMC. Come on, AMC, give us that $222 or 2,200 and two 200,000. Uh, what happened? James says, I think I'm gonna sue my broker. What happened, James? 1 second here. Am I still yeah, should be good to go here. Um whoa, what's that? Okay, fire. Um James, what happened? You're gonna see your broker. I think at some point we've all thought about like, okay, unhalted guys. Wow. Unhalted on I mean that thing is pumping, right? 11 $12, 12.23. Bill, are you in this one? Because if you're in it, congrats, right? So it shows it 670. Okay. And trigger the stop loss. Oh, it glitched and triggered the stop loss. That's frustrating. That's really annoying. It might be a good thing. It might be a good thing, but that's annoying because if this thing pumps here now, that'd be absolute rubbish, right? Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please and thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you are new to the channel and all the fun stuff. So yeah, let's keep going. Not yet. Okay. You're not depending on Robinhood charts. Yeah. That's annoying. When you like Robinhood, that's absolutely annoying. Honestly, like you set a stop loss, and then it gets triggered by a glitch. And what was your stop loss? Okay, yeah, you're in a bill. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that thing looks really good, right? You mentioned this thing all the way at like 970 something, right? And yeah, it just woke up in the span of two candles. Really, that thing exploded, right? So two candles bill. So that's really nice, right? Really, really nice there. So hopefully it can keep going. Hopefully it can keep going here. So what are the rest of the list? Yeah, so INDO is still yeah, it needs to get back above. Like it needs to break back above this $7 level, back above 720, and go for another run here. It's gonna need to do that here soon. So otherwise, it's gonna lose that momentum and then sell off, right? Um, don't know. I still have NVCT on here. It's still on. So here you go. I'm gonna leave it there so I can track that. There we go. E Trade. Okay, you're not using Robinhood. Yeah. Let's go, Sky H. No, it's getting a nice little sell off here. For some reason, guys, all my charts are messed up. Like all the indicators are. For some reason, something happened over the weekend here. They went on a holiday, complete reset, and like all those moving averages, everything. So that's really annoying. That's really annoying. This. So let me see if I can add that in there. Um, I'm gonna leave that for now. Then I can always come back and adjust. Crypto Surfer, hey yo, was 680 and it triggered before it even got there. Oh, okay. It's yeah, it's most likely just because it was below that level, right? Got below that level, so yeah, yeah. That's funny. It might have been like a delay to respond, right? But it was at that price, so you like your screen might have been delayed to get there, but it might have been there, and then it triggered, right? So because those things move really quickly, right? Especially names like that, they move really quickly. So you might not like exactly see it on the chart, but it's triggered already on the bids and the ask, right? So and then it just kicks you out. So that might have been your issue there. Are we what are you doing here? Yeah, these packs are really weird. Because you don't see anything, but then as soon as you see something, like it's gone, right? So, um, fresh chart we break daily, drag all the day traders. For what's the HCCR? Okay, interesting. Spend on love instead of social spending. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what INDO does here, guys. It's trying, like it's trying, like it's really trying to start pushing here. So hopefully, right? Hopefully we can find some support here, consolidation, right, and pump, right? Because it's trying to. It just needs to go here. Needs to go, right? So yeah, it's weird. What's a good entry, Robert? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that chart again here. In pre-market like that every 5 minutes. First time it happened during market hours, James. Oh, okay, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, I've never used that E-Trade, right? So never used E-Trade. That's why honestly, like I'm scared of like other brokers. I know like I've had a glitch before on TD, right? And like I called them and I was like I was pissed. But that's why like some of these like smaller brokers like scare me a little bit. It's like, okay, no, if I get in, like what are they gonna do? There's nothing they can do. They're not gonna give you anything back. They're just gonna say, oh, sorry, this and this happened. It happens. You signed the agreement, so there's nothing you can do, right? But you can't go sue them, right? There's absolutely nothing you can do, because it's part of your agreements that these things can happen, right? So you're taking a risk. Anyway, so Sky H is just moving nicely here, itching to see someone. So I think E Trade will. Okay, yeah, there you go. Mhm. You like Mirror and TD Hue? Yeah, I don't like to play with. Yeah, because for example, like last week too, like some of the brokers we have here, like a lot of them were broken, right? So for some reason, and That's just scary to small, but you bought back Morgan Stanley. E-Trade is not you okay with Morgan Stanley? Oh, okay, sounds good. So let's question for you guys holding this in the chat, right? So question for you guys in the chat, guys. Again, so INDO, right? So Yopac is asking here, can INDO get back to $8? What do you guys think in the chat? Can we get back to $8, guys? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Let's go here, right? Almost at the highs there. That's impressive. That's 20 back to the highs, right? Can INDO get back to $8? Yes or no in the chat, right? If you're holding it. TradingView, you like the setup better? Yeah. Yeah, I don't use charts on anything else. Like nothing at all. No thanks. Highs on highs, Bill. Highs. Bill is saying AMC who? At least AMC take a backseat for now. Let me go bring some more gains. Al says yes. James says yeah. Okay. Has a lot of awesome indicators. It does, right? 1240 for Sky H here, guys. Look at that thing, right? That's looking really good. Um, let's go, Bill. Come on, get those gains. All the monies. Um, a what app? Hmm. That's why I had to say move from all app brokers to EMC, right? What? It's gonna test $15. Yeah. For now, it's performing really nicely, right? What it's doing, it's pushing, but it's also just testing that moving average and holding, right? So for now, as long as we keep holding that moving average, your base case is higher, right? So as long as we keep holding this moving average, you're looking for higher. So yeah, would I FOMO though? It'd be easier to FOMO if the volume was a lot higher. So just be cautious, be careful. What is support for Sky H here? um, I don't think we're sitting at support for now. How about that break? So if you're looking for position there, you're almost looking for like momentum, right? You want to be very careful, but I don't think we're sitting at support. Right? If we can scalp it today, I think the volume and you like the volume and algos. Okay, there you go. Right, so it's just all over the place. Like it's a 20-cent spread there. Yeah, right. So for now, again, as long as we keep holding this moving average, your base case is higher, right? So if you want to play with that, then that's okay. Go for it, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. So in terms of like a solid support, which you'd be looking for to get in, not sure we're sitting at that level right now. So what's is the rest of the list looking like here, guys? INDO is still just yeah, INDO is still just, not sure what it wants to do. Had that nice sell off there. It's lost a little bit of momentum here, right? It's lost some momentum here, so that's interesting. NVCT, right? Not sure if this thing is gonna keep moving here. Might need to get rid of it. And DWAC below $90, guys. So yeah, let's see. So I'm gonna leave that on there, and then switch back over here. Still just teasing. Can't to go on the dancing floor. Okay, sounds good. Let us know. Last week at $8 a bill. Okay, last week. Very nice. What did we hit today actually? So this morning we hit $8 as well, right? So 790 was the low that they hit today, right? Unless you want to take a look at pre-market, but yeah, 790 was the low, and it's gone, right? Like gone. Said bye bye. Yeah, I hope it is, Hugh. I hope it is. I hope we can find a name that can be consistent here today, just for scalping, right? If Sky H wants to be that name, then that's perfect. I don't think it is though. It could go for a nice run, right? But I mean, like in terms of like the volume and whatnot, it's not exactly the same, right? So I guess sleepy on red candles. I need to go some coffee. Okay, sounds good. Bring me some Krispy Kreme, awesome students. I'd like that. Some Krispy Kreme. Hey Dan, watching just for fun. Okay, no double bottom and oh, it's actually okay. Sounds good, Dan. Okay, yeah, interesting. And so that thing is retracing here, testing that moving average. So see if we can bounce here. At some point we're going to break below this moving average. At some point it's going to happen, right? That's just what happens, right? And then we can come back and break above and then ride it higher again. So I'd be cautious there. INDO is again back to wow, look at that thing sell off, right? Look at INDO here, guys, right? That's a huge sell off, right? So that's a huge sell off there. So hopefully this thing can regain that momentum at some point here today and recover, because that's quite the sell off, right? Quite the sell off there. it's gonna need to bounce here soon, guys. Soon, right? So it's losing some of that momentum, and that's just what happens, right? People love to FOMO, but as soon as that momentum dies, this thing really gets a massive fat red candle, right? So again, James, so that stop loss, right? Again, not exactly the worst thing, right? Because now we're sitting below 650, right? We're sitting below 650 now. So without that stop loss, right, you're like, oh no, what's happening, right? Look at that. The bid is now at 630. That's what the bid is sitting at, right? So you're happy with that stop loss, right? NVCT, no different, right? It's selling off here as well. So there you go. I mean, this thing had a huge pump, right? So that main level support, right? We talked about that main level support is $6. So do we actually sell off to $6 before we recover? Maybe. We'll see, right? So we shall see. So yeah, there you go. It's selling off. I'll say it's selling off. EMC's holding. Yeah, it is. Right. So I'm gonna get rid of that for a second. The AMC. Oh no, that's not AMC. That's OCGN, guys. OCGN is actually looking really good. Um, it's yeah. Like it's sitting at the highest of the day again, guys. OCGN is 25%. That's really nice, actually. Really nice there. I took a is a level. 630 is a level. Okay, nice. There you go. Let me see here. I'm gonna make sure I'm signed back in here. Sign in. Sign me in, please. What do we add here? Na 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 na. There you go. Is going to move up more, Mary. So if we can find a nice again, so these are momentum plays, like it's complete momentum, right? So what that thing is gonna need is hopefully, right? Again, so speaking of like psychological levels, hopefully hold above the 650 level. If not, then you're looking for potentially $6. I know Hugh talked about 630 as well, right? If we can hold above 650 here and that volume comes back in, right, it's gonna pump again, right? Pump. So hopefully that's what we're hoping for, right? It's creating some higher highs here. Maybe we might see a pump here, right? So you're just waiting for that momentum. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go. Right? Tight stop. Okay, you have a tight stop on that thing. Yeah, sure you guys can even see that. So again, 650, right? So for INDO here, we're currently sitting at, so the bid is currently sitting at 652 here. So we need to hold above that 650 level, right, and then push with some volume, some momentum, and then yeah. Keep in mind too, this is the same thing that happened with INDO earlier this morning, right? Where we had a nice pump and then flagged and lost a little bit of that momentum and had a massive fat candle, right? The red one. So I'd be just be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious here. And here we are selling off, right? It's all over the place. That's a little red candle there, right? So just be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Mm-mm. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So yeah, so we're seeing some red candles here on this thing now. Mm-mm. Yeah, he's all the way down at not Hugh. Bill is all the way down at $8 anyway, so he has a lot of like just a cushion in terms of like redness. INDO, yep, that thing is below 650 here, guys. Right, so we need to eventually like get back above that level and close above in the next 30 seconds. Otherwise, we might see a nice fat red candle somewhere here now. So it needs to do that. S&P. Netflix is losing support. Yeah, the S&P is selling off again. Right, we were celebrating earlier, guys. Celebrating S&P. Well, we're pumping. Nope. So we're not out of the woods for this name, guys. Just a 1 day pump doesn't mean we're out of the woods. Doesn't mean the war isn't gonna affect the market, right? This is this pump here is whatever, right? Like this is exciting and all, but that's whatever here. We had a double top there as well, so that's concerning, right? So yeah, just be careful, right? Can you go to 750 today? Don't think that's the right question, right? So that's not the right question there. I think your question you should be again looking to get into a position that supports, set a stop loss, right? Wherever it goes to, it goes to, right? And then you just keep moving that stop loss higher, right? So, it's for volatility stocks, Marshall. Yeah, I bet you it is. is struggling at 1250. Okay, yeah. OCGN though is not struggling. OCGN said, struggle who? What's that? Yeah, I have a vaccine for the struggling. Let's go, Christy. Hey yo, how are you? Driving this morning, listening in. Okay, sounds good, Christy. Yeah, no, OCGN looks really good here, guys. This thing is constantly hitting highs of the day here today, right? Highs on highs on highs. So yeah, that looks good. Um, oh wow, yeah. So it's just moving, saying bye bye, bye bye, amigos. See ya never, right? So it looks good there. Looks really good. Let me see here. Interesting. Marlin is moving out. Okay, I need to pull that up as well then. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, OCGN is 450. So 450 is going to be a level to watch. Um, yeah, I might need to pull up that daily chart here. And then you can see what Sky H is doing, right, guys? The exact same thing as INDO, right? We pump, but as soon as we start going sideways, that's a signal to you that it's losing momentum and it might start selling off, right? So be careful. Looking like a meal, looking like a meal. Yeah, so 450 here for OCGN resistance. That's right, that level right there. So we filled that level already. And here we are below $11 for this name. So be careful when you pump and you start going sideways. Be careful. Needs to Alan, it does. PLTR needs to kiss what? Oh no, guys. Um, here you go. What are we doing here? Holding. Okay. Yeah. So holding. Keep going. Come on. INDO. We need a consistent like scalper today. So we need you to pump. None of this rubbish, please. We need you to pump, and get halted. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean that's right. That's right. Come on, keep going. That's right. Give us $7. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Go, go, go. um, get back above 7, please, and thank you. You can do this. None of this slacking here, please. Get back above $7. I like that. I like that. I like to see that potential of a mover like that, right? Just a nice strong recovery like that. So hopefully we can at least hold these gains and not give them back, right? $7. Can we get a halt? Anybody? Can we get a halt? Can we get a halt? Give us a halt. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not yet. Pump. There you go, right? You want to see stuff like that. You want to see a strong recovery like that. That tells you that there's still a lot of momentum in this name, right? And it's possible, right? That you can pump like this and recover, right? Good morning. Um, I there you go. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. There you go. Where's Mountain Goat at the hospital? Getting the yeah. Getting the new shiny grill. Peter, shiny grill. So yep. Oh, mountain goat. 630. Yeah, it did actually Hugh. That was a nice bounce. That's a really strong bounce there. I like that. I like to see that, right? That's a strong bounce. So we're gonna need to break above the 720 level, right? And then go from there. So we know we have resistance here, right? Usually these things come back and test those levels of resistance. So when you find support, right? When you find a nice base of support, usually when you sell off, you can come back and test those levels, right? So hopefully, right, we can do some things here. So Sky H is giving away all those gains, which is annoying. OCGN playing with that resistance there, right? So yeah, let me see here. Oi, oi, oi. Mountain goats. uh, uh, la, la, la. Hmm. AGO. MTTR. Okay, slightly green. Oh wow. Okay, cool. There you go. 90 you're in. You got in at 691. Okay, sounds good. INDO. Do we have? Yeah, we still have it up there. So we're sitting above $7 for now, right, Virgo? So hopefully we can hold above $7 here and just push, right? Hold above that $7 level. Again, we have resistance here. We have a lot of resistance here, right? So I'd be careful. At 720 there. On high. Okay, sounds good. Looking at the other screen here, guys. So again, OCGN hit that resistance and said nope, I'm not gonna do that today, right? Hit resistance and said bye bye. And then sold off. Again, Sky H here, guys. This thing is wow. I mean, the volatility in this thing is next level. Like it's next level here. All right. This thing was squeezing. Double top at 12.50, and now we're sitting at $10, guys. That's crazy, right? It's all over the place. So I'd be careful. Be very, very careful with this name here, right? So, you know, Hugh, are you not Hugh? Bill, do you have a start? Are you taking profits at all? Or you're just holding for now? Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing turn around and pump again back to $11, right, and push again, right, which would be amazing, right? Yeah, so see if we can do that. Almost like these names are just rotating, guys, just rotating. You get a turn, because now, right, INDO wants to go again. So go, go, go! Come on, you can do this. Break above 720, right, and go back to $8. About to release some people. Pile of rubbish, pile of rubbish. Robert says, pile of rubbish. That's funny. Um, it's temporary. Yeah. So here you go. Come on. Hmm. You're holding it, Bill. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So wow, 7:30 for INDO, guys. Very nice, right? Very, very nice here. So come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do this. Give us the good old $8 again. So very nice, right? Hugh, that was very nice. That was a really nice level. They got around $6, 630 there. That was really, really nice then. So very nice. Mm-mm. There you go. Let's see if we're yeah $8 this time. Yeah, I hope so. Right. So 50K subs. Yeah. Along with Donnie, I know it's been Donnie. Where have you been? Where have you been, Donnie? I remember you. Can't forget your profile picture or your name, right? So where have you been? Good to see you. Oh, but it's been quite the adventure. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have any questions, keep those questions coming, please and thank you. Keep them coming. Let's go. Keep those questions coming. So again, INDO looks good there. We have on the other side here, right? Sky H trying to find a nice little base and recovery, right? Hopefully this thing can find a base and pump, right? OCGN hit that resistance. We talked about 450 resistance. We hit that, right, and backed off. So again, be careful, right? Maybe we can form a nice little double bottom here at 420. For OCGN, right? So OCGN, I've been looking for this level here. We had resistance here, right? Sold off support. So you might be looking for potential double bottom here around 420 for recovery, right? So S&P not helping, guys. We were pumping, guys. What happened, right? And then all of a sudden we're selling off. That number will haunt me forever now, 50K. That number is gonna haunt you, Peter. Why? Why? I've been in teaching people about shrimpy and okay, stayed okay, sounds good, Donnie. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hmm. There you go. And here it comes, right? So again, OCGN and 420, guys. So again, can we get some confirmation in like in the form of support, right? That'd be amazing, right? So see if we can find support here. Let's switch back over here to the other name, this INDO, right? So we're gonna need to again break above that level and actually confirm that we're holding it, and then we should be good to go here, right? Should be good to go if we can actually confirm it. That we can hold above that level, that'd be perfect. Hmm. This is really Just want to see if I can get rid of. 1 second, guys. Wow. So I want to quickly get rid of a scalp here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Very nice. I know it's a huge float. Like it's a huge float. Yeah, 200 million. Yep, it is. Everything is red, Robert. Everything's red. Yeah. Another chip challenge. Peter said I'll pass. No. Peter's face during that entire chip challenge was very telling. Like Peter, you know when you lose all words, you have nothing to say. That chip challenge, no thanks. I saw those videos. I saw those videos on YouTube. People crying, like grown men crying because of the chip challenge. Absolutely no thanks. What are we at here? Interesting. We've seen a invasion, the prices drop, and then 2 days later the boom. Exactly right, Donnie. Yeah, absolutely. Go back. We talked about this actually last night. Where's Cam? Is Cam here? Right. So we talked about this in Discord last night. That you go back like all again. You go to like Afghanistan. You go to like all. I don't want to. I can maybe pull up that chart, guys, and share with you guys. But usually, what happens with an invasion is 1 second here. Need to quickly here see if I can get this going here. Usually what happens with an invasion is, right, people panic leading into that news, right, and then all of a sudden as it's actually happening, right, the market turns around and pumps, which is really interesting, like really interesting. um no, that was scary. Don't think Peter ever wants to do that again. So Peter, don't think Peter is ever going to do that thing again. So mm, one more Scarfos. There we go. You do that 100K, you will, Peter? Wow. Peter says he's going to do it. By the invasion, Donnie? Yeah. We've seen the market. We've seen what the market's done today, right? The market's actually done well. Crypto's done well. I think for a lot of people, like the sentiment was panic leading into today, right? But we've actually seen the market do the opposite, right? So that's very telling. So it's buy the rumor, buy the, sell the rumor, buy the, buy the, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's what's happening here. 100K. Uh, don't stop. I know, right? Just go. You can see again the 720 level here for INDO is an issue. So yeah, it looks fine there. Not concerned. Not concerned about that for now, right? So let's see if so again Sky H, right? Some of you guys are holding that. So actually, so question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding Sky H in the chat, type in yes if you are. Type in yes. Let me see how see if I can pull up the daily chart. Then if there are a lot of people sell the build up and buy the invasion, they go Cam, right? So sell the build up, buy the invasion. So yeah. Right. So if you're holding Sky H in the chat, guys, type in yes. Sell the news, sell the news. Yeah, sell the build up, buy the invasion, guys. That's what that and could have a blow up top. Okay. Is a USDT. Yeah, absolutely, Donnie. You're down 15% right now. Penny Morgan. What did you get in ad? Like what's your entry? And again, so Penny, the thing about those names, right? We talked about this early this morning and last week as well. When you get into those names, right? It's dancing. Okay, sounds good. What did you get in ad? Let me take a look here. FSRD. Fast radius is dancing a little bit, right? So yeah, I'm just trying to get back to green here. So let me know what you got in at, Penny, and I'll take a look here. So I mean, these IPOs are not these IPOs. These SPACs are taking turns running today, actually. So maybe this would be the next one to pump. You got it at 340. Okay. Mm, so you got it at 340 here. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. La, la, la. Interestingly enough, we seem to have support here, right? This might be a nice little double bottom here, actually, right? Around like 250 ish, right? So we tested that level today, very close to testing it, right? So again, bottom here, right? And bounce while bottoming out and trying to recover again. So if we get back about $3 and get back to green, that might be a really good sign for you that this thing might run now, right? So again, your hope is that we can hold above 250 here, right? That's your next level support, right? I think for now, right, the fact that we bounced at this level in the past, as long as we keep holding around that 250 level, you should be okay for now, right? If we break below that, then that's a different story. That's scary, 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 right? But for now, again, if we can keep holding this level again, you take a look at last week, we sold off, held that level, explosion. Today again as well, we hit that level, we're trying to recover. So we need to stay above 250 here, right? And then you might be okay. There you go. So I can leave this up for a little bit since we're trying to recover, right? I can leave that up there for now. What's this thing doing here? Not a whole lot, right? So Sky H is not doing a whole lot, right? So it's gonna need to give us some nice boom boom candles here soon. Otherwise, it's another sell off coming. So you're welcome, Penny. That's an exact opposite of the BTC chart. Yeah. Hugh says it's dancing. FSRD is dancing. Come on, dance. We need that 18 cents, right? That's really when the FOMO comes in. If that thing goes to green, yeah, FOMO comes in, right? So volume coming in needs to give $3, right? So if that thing breaks about $3 and shows signs of going back to green, people are gonna FOMO, right? So there you go. FOMO, 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 and we're just stuck. We're stuck here, guys. INDO, like basically stuck at 720 here. Like just like glue. Stuck. Um OCGN Lazo, what's your position OCGN? Let us know and I'll take a look. Let us know. Give us some details. Guys, again, keep in mind, like OCGN has had a nice run, right? So OCGN has had a really nice run. That thing was sitting at highs of the day, so you have to expect the retracements, right? Hit resistance at 450 and then back off a little bit. That's expected. So all of these names: pump, retrace, pump, sell off, and then see the momentum is still there for another run, right? So that's all you're looking for. So yeah. Again, if you want some more details, though, just let me know your position is, and I can take a look. I can take a look. SPY, what are we doing here? S&P selling off again, guys. Look at that, right? I bet you if I take a look at Bitcoin here, we're gonna be Bitcoin is actually not too bad. Not too bad actually. Not bad. Cool. All these notifications here. La, la. Here we go. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at this scanner actually, see if there's anything on there that we should. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. INDO, come on, right? Flag, and pump. Come on, you can do this. I need to get rid of this because we're not really paying attention to the rest of the list. Only INDO here, so I'm just gonna leave this up alone here. So yeah, again, nice pump, right? Consolidation flag. So hopefully we can pump here now. Come on, we want eight. We want eight. We're manifesting it, are we? Right? So, so hopefully. Interesting. Casey Lu, hi, hey yo. What's going on with little BBIG? BBIG is currently what is BBIG doing here? BBIG, yeah, it's fighting. Like BBIG is fighting to hold $3, guys, right? So we're holding about $3 for now, which is good. So it's bouncing 430 to 4 consistently. Yeah. Hopefully we can get another one of those runs here soon. Now Roger. right? So if we break below like 430, that's a really that's trouble, right? If we break below 430 for the S&P, BBIG is not going to hold, EMC is not going to hold, right? So oh wow, 760 guys, look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. It's pumping now. $8, here we come. $8, here we come. Give us $8. 777. Highs. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, Hugh. Pump it. Come on. $8. Let me see here. Hmm. There you go. Stop loss triggered on POTR 10. You out of this. You out, Alan. That's fine, right? That's what you wanted to get out at. That's a stop loss. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So it is what it is. Honestly, right? It is what it is. So oh, here it comes. Here it comes. INDO. Come on. It's 20 cents. Bump it. There you go. So if you got it below $6, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Really, really happy there. Come on. So again, just be would I be FOMOing here though? Absolutely not. Why? Because we failed around this level already more than once, right? So we've seen quite a few candles fail at this level, guys, right? So I wouldn't be FOMOing here, right? I would not do that. So yeah. So just be careful there. 20 cents. Come on. 10, 8. Come on, 7, 7, 4. Come on, give us 4. Nope, not yet. Right? And little sell off. So again, $8 here. Good morning, Edgar. And it, oh my goodness, guys. 828 is what that thing hit for the highest there. Wow, right? That's a really nice pump. Virgo, we did it, Virgo. Virgo, finally. There you go. 842, guys, and pumping here. Like that thing is just going. It said, you know what? Bye bye. I'm not in for this rubbish anymore. I just want to squeeze. When squeeze, here's squeeze. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive there. What that thing is doing. Come on, 8 is gone, right? We might need to zoom out here a little bit and take a look at the next level of resistance. But I'm just gonna let these candles here settle, and then we can take a look at the next level to watch, right? It looks really good there. So yeah, like for me, my like the focus never is like where we're going to, is where like in terms of like a retracements, where can we find support, right? Because that's where you're looking to get in, right? Where can you find support and then set a stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher and move it higher and move it higher, right? That's usually my only concern there. That looks really good there. Uh, when moon? Well, here moon, right, Roger? Guess long no bueno anymore, Edgar. I know. It's frustrating, honestly, but that's just what the market seems like, right? MSA says, "Wow, wow," right? So there you go. Gone. Said bye bye. See ya never. See you on the other side of the moon. Need some water. Ruben to $35 is what you're saying. 35. Um, yeah, let's come back and test $8 first and see if we can hold that level, and then push for $10 and then go from there, right? So that's all I'd be paying attention to there. Oi. Now let's do this $10, right? $10 would be your next level to watch. Come back and test 8 maybe at some point. Test and hold that level, confirm that okay, that's the brand new base, and then pump again. So he's speaking at 2 p.m. Eastern. Biden is. He couldn't do this over the weekend, honestly. Like, what was he doing over the weekend? Did Biden speak over the weekend, guys, or just had to wait for the market to open up and then come screwed up? It's just like it's just no, like it's not like no politics at all. It's just like when someone speaks about like what's happening over there, the market is going to react, right? The market is going to give you a reaction, right? So it's just anybody, whether that's Biden or whether that's Ukraine, whether that's anybody, you're gonna get more headlines come through, and that's gonna cause either a pump or a dump. We don't know which we're gonna see, and that's annoying. So um, oh well, hopefully he can come through and pump the market, but I don't think he is. He's gonna say Russia. Yeah, better be because we're ready for so Oh, over the weekend, yeah. No, I guess everybody deserves a nice little break as well, right? So, mm, there you go. No, we look really good here, guys. Again, look really, really good, right? 864 and counting. Let's go. Come on, give us $9. Right? Again, just make sure if you got into a position, guys, you should be green, right? We're sitting at the highs of the day, so you should be green. Again, just make sure you have a stop loss. Take a stop loss, set that thing higher, and just keep moving it higher, right? Just move your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. Just keep going. Um, just do that. No need to try and guess what we're gonna go to. Just keep moving your stop loss higher, and you should be good, right? So, wow, almost at $9, guys. Look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. How impressive is that, right? So INDO, keep going, right? So, yeah. Here you go. Hugh, please tell me you didn't miss this. No, Hugh. There you go. I wasn't happy because I wanted to scale in like a bigger position, but I wasn't able to. I was waiting for a little bit more. I was waiting for one more red candle, but I never quite got it. So there you go. So let's go from here. Let's keep pumping, pump, pump, pump. Uh, he says, "Yeah, let's go. Come on, give us these gains, right?" So yeah, really good. Looks really good here. So keep going. Don't think these red candles scare anybody, right? Because they should be expected by now, right? You're gonna pump, you're gonna sell off, and then continue pumping, right? So we've been hoping that INDO would be the consistent scalp here today, and it's looking like it is, right? So yeah, there you go. And looking at the other stopped out at from below $7 M cents. Congratulations, good job M cents. Which stock is next? Go. Lazar says which stock is next. Not sure, not sure here. So right, the main focus is that for now. So we look at BBIG here, guys. $3. S&P selling off, right? This thing here as well. What's this? Okay, that's Sky H, right? Sky H looks like it's sold off already to where it came from, which is really annoying, right? So this thing was exciting, and it's giving away all the gains, right? So yeah. So this thing's giving me all those gains, and look at that. It's back below $10, guys. Right? We talked about this thing giving us, maybe it's gonna replicate what INTO's done here today, right? Where you see that little bit of shakiness, you pump sideways flag, right, and sell off, and then eventually recover, hopefully, right? But this looks like absolute rubbish right now. So, right. So this thing is gonna need to, wow, that thing is down. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. Didn't think it would sell off this much, but it has, right? So Sky Age, another spec that's a momentum play, so you want to be careful with that, anyways. Yeah, and here it is below $10, so it's gonna need to turn around here soon and pump. Here we go, and what do we add here? 830. Okay, stopped out. Mm. So Bill, you just have a stop loss on that thing, or you're just holding it for now? Like what's your plan? Because I know you played with that thing first, so I think a lot of people might be looking, not sure what to do. So like, what's your um, let us know, Bill. What do you see here? No. What do we at here? Mm, Stop losses are your friend? Yeah, absolutely. Stop losses. My lips are dry because I'm slacking on the water. Slacking on the water. PayPal, Tesla, and Meta are actually moving nicely. Ike. Okay. Is PayPal actually moving? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Facebook actually first. I'm gonna switch over here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So no, it's not right. I mean, look at Facebook sitting at the lows. It's following the S&P lower here, right? We take a look at like PayPal, PYPL. What's this thing doing? Yeah, I mean PayPal is trying, but it's absolutely all they're all rubbish, right? All those names are rubbish. Um, some potential trades, Ike. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. It might be some. Facebook at $200 maybe, right? It might something might set up there. How the stocks will perform after speaks Queen. I think we do the opposite of what's happening leading into that conference, right? Or whatever he's gonna say, right? I think we're gonna do the opposite. We might see the market sell off leading into that because the market knows exactly what he's gonna say, and then when he's speaking, we might pump, or after he's done speaking, we might pump, right? So yeah, just don't like you know, should have done this should have been done over the weekend, right? Over the weekend. It's not like we had so many headlines over the weekend. There's invasion. There's this. Friday. Well, okay, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, nothing at all, right? And then Monday, as soon as the market opens, it's like okay, time to crash it. Let's go, right? So time to crash it. IDO, yeah. Just consolidating him. Don't think anyone's concerned. Lazo says, "Let's go." Say me right now. Which stock? Oh, you wanna spend a thousand euros? That's not really something we want to do, right? So we want to let these opportunities present themselves for now. Again, INDO is the main scalper we're watching right now, right? Again, you might have missed a dip, right? Again, talked about again. You mentioned that 630 level, right? You might have missed that completely. So don't want to be buying that or pumping here now. So be careful. Yeah, PayPal rubbish. Let me take a look at NRGV. NRGV here. What are we at? Okay. Still, I think you mentioned earlier that this thing was just teasing. Yeah, hasn't really done a whole lot. It's been sitting at the same level. Like it's been teasing around the same level here for the last 30 minutes, right? Up, down, up, down. It's not really going anywhere yet. So, yeah, Rem, again, if you can let me know where your position is, and then I can maybe take a deeper look here. But for now, it's gonna need to push above like 1250 here, right? 1240, 1250, right? Yeah, 1250 there. It's gonna need to push above that level, and then maybe it's gonna pump, right? Maybe that momentum is gonna come in, right? Again, Sky H here, not really doing a whole lot. S&P, of course, and here we go again. He's not speaking, and no 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm Andrew. Right, 2 p.m. Eastern. Are we sitting at the highs of the day, guys? Yeah, almost, right? So potential double top here, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, looks really good there. Again, Rem, let me know what your question is, though, right? Please clarify your questions. Are you looking for an entry into DWAC? Are you in already? What are you looking for? He is okay. Now it's 1 p.m. Andrew. Okay, thank you. He is speaking at 1 p.m. Okay. Oh no, guys. He wants to. They changed it to 1 p.m. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, they changed it to come crash the market sooner. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look at DWAC. You're looking for an entry? Okay. What do we add here for DWAC? 80. So your next level of support is $82. I don't know if you're gonna get that level though. Um, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just quickly looking at DWAC here. Yeah, the $82 would have been really nice for you last week, Ram. Would have been really, really nice here. Just don't want to be buying on gap ups here with a name like this. Um, mm, mm, mm. I'm just quickly browsing all the different time frames here. I know you guys, yeah. If we can break above again, so you should be looking for like 90, $82 there, right? Or if you can break above like $90 and actually find a base there, like on an hourly basis there, Rem, it might be a level for you to watch, right? So they're getting gains, unacceptable. Let's crush it early, all right? Change that time, make it early. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Is there hope for CPTN? You have a lot of positions, right, Harem? CPTN, that was never really, like it was more of a 1 day play type of thing, right? ISPO, a lot of these packs are 1 day plays, right? You want to catch them on momentum, not become like a holder, not a diamond hand on those plays. I mean, $77 on 200,000 shares. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna hold those gains. So is there hope? I mean, it's I mean, potentially, right? If it regains hype again, it could really move. Is that something I want to be holding and hoping that it would recover again? No thanks, right? Uh, Recipes OCGN. What happened? What happened, guys? OCGN. What happened here? Oh, rest in peace, OCGN. I thought this thing was sitting at $2, Roger. Yeah, what for that? See $4 they can hold, right? Uh, $4, yeah. Watch for four. I know we talked about 420, but yeah, watch for $4 here now. See that level can hold. Um, you're just saying, oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, OCGN likes to play those games like pump it and sell off, pump it and sell off, right? So, no, no, no. 901, Roger, for what? There you go. Now I'm just watching the S&P here on the other screen as well, and it's trying to recover. Hopefully we can get a pump here going. Hopefully we can get a pump going here. No, no, no. And yeah, we seem to be really struggling here with this double top here on INDO, right? So again, do not buy double tops, please, right? We seem to be topping here a little bit. So again, something very similar to what we did last time. So if you come back over here, right, you can see that we did something very similar, right? We had a nice pump, sold off, pump again, double top, right? And then sold off and like really sold off, right? So I'd be careful here. I'd be very, very careful, right? For INDO here. So again, we're doing the exact same thing. Pump, sell off, pump again, and we're struggling, right? So it's holding for now. So you can't really say, okay, we're done for now. You can't say we're done because we're still holding above that flag, right? So stuff like this. So as long as we hold above this level, you're still okay, right? Again, so we need to break out of this little. So if we break below, okay, then that's a massive warning sign. We break above, that's a really good sign, right? So that's a really really good sign there. So yeah, for now, we just wait and see, guys. There you go. Gonna give us another blast off. If we can hold $4 there, yeah. So again, Jay, like I only focus on like the support levels, right? Not exactly what's gonna come next. And curling, exactly, Dan, right? So yeah, um, if that thing can just stay above. Ooh, what's that? Oh wow, that thing sold off like that. Wow, look at that, guys. Sky H here. I mean, that thing sold off hard. That's a massive red candle there. I don't know if that thing is gonna get back above $10 there. Hopefully it does, right? But that's scary. S&P said, you know what, guys? Let's go pumping again here. So tight stop loss, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Mm, will you check William? Of course. NVCT. What's your position, William, in NVCT? Let me know and I'll take a look. Market getting ready to rally into the close. Rally into the close. Yeah, rally into Biden, right? So Biden speaks again at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is okay, cool. So there's an hour and a half left here. Okay, so there's still a lot of time before he speaks, right? It most likely will show up late, because that's just what usually happens on these meetings. Yeah, OCGN is trying to recover here, right? So it's trying to. La, la, la. I almost went to OCGN, but I said no. We'll never chase OGN, and you glad you didn't, Alex? Oh yeah, please don't, right? Don't. Like these names always sell off. It doesn't matter what it is. We go for massive runs, but we always get these retracements, right? So look for the sell offs instead, rather than like foaming on the way up. So because if you do that, oh yeah. Mm, mm, mm. So, question for you guys in the chat, just so I can see what you guys are looking at. So, question, right? What's your favorite name of the day, right? Favorite name of the day, guys? Is it ID? Oh, what is it? So, let me know what your favorite ticker for today is, so I can maybe, if it's not on the list, we can put it up, right? So, what's your favorite ticker for today, guys, to watch? Na 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 na. Dan, are you in? Are you playing? Are you playing OCGN? You playing with that? And here goes the S&P again. Said, oh nope. Okay, no more green candles. Back down. So, let's see here. Xanax is your favorite ticker. Killing it on. Yeah, you are L. Okay, very nice. Congratulations. Good job. Macy's for you, Roger. I like Macy's. INDO, of course, is a name that holding at 6. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay, amazing. Yeah. Xanax. You were earlier. Okay, IMPP for you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, INDO has been very good for us, right? And Macy's was a really good name earlier today as well. So yeah, Macy's always does really well. Like any type of positive news, Macy's will do well. So there you go. Knows Andrew knows what's up. Oh no, guys. Okay, William, that's what you're in. You're in 100 shares at 580. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look then. So I'm going to switch back to the other chart here. What is that? NVCT. NVCT here. You're in at 580. We're currently sitting at 640, which is good, right? I mean, this thing is sitting at the lowest of the day almost, and you're still greening your position, so that's amazing, right? So good job on that play there. Honestly, I'm not sure what your outlook for this play is, but at the very minimum, at the very very minimum, my stop loss would be at the very minimum. My stop loss would be at 5.99, right? Because don't want this thing breaking below $6 here. It's looking weaker, right? But I bet you we turn around here at some point and run again. So again, but I just had my stop loss at 5.99, right? If it wants to sell up, that's cool, right? At least you're getting out, almost break even there, right? Um, that's what that would be my recommendation here. So it had a nice pump earlier, lost that momentum, and has been hitting new lows ever since. Just the volume isn't coming in anymore, so it's gonna need to do something here soon. So I'm gonna leave this in the middle here for a little bit and then see what happens there. Sky, what's Sky doing here? Sky H, yeah, not really. Not really, it's struggling here now. Like really struggling with that moving average, right? So it's down 3%, guys, from $12, from 12.50 to below $10. Wow, honestly, wow. Good morning, Zach. Uh, so can you please share the gains, Zach? We've been wanting to share the gains, but you weren't here. We were looking for you to share the gains. You just weren't here, Zach. So, and what do we add here? Okay, cool. And yeah. So back to INDO, guys. Again, be careful with the double tops. I would not FOMO in at the double tops, right? So we did the same thing earlier and sold off. So I'd be careful. Morning, Pappy. Let's go. Oh, la la la. So Robert has been playing with IMPP. So let me take a look at that again. IMPP here. Petroleum. Yeah, that thing's sitting at, wow. It's actually okay. No, I thought it was sitting at the highs of the day there, Robert. I was about to get excited, but no. Highs was 85 cents. 80 just below 86. Okay, cool. Not bad. Had a nice sell off at the open there, and then it's trying to recover here. So yeah, looks fine. Um, not bad. Not bad at all. Right. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here you go. You're welcome, William. You're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. So, all the fun stuffs. Yeah, so when Biden comes on live, we can watch that for a bit, right, and see what he says. See how the market reacts to all that rubbish, right, and then go from there. So, I bet you there's going to be some volatility, but there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. So I know some people are going to take profits leading into that. Good noise, boy. How are you? Good, good, good. So No, no, no. Okay, just waiting for the next move, guys. On INDO here, this thing's done really well today, right? Like really well. So again, open, right? Pump, sell off, little bit of curling, right? Curl, nice pump, right? Again, sell off again. Found some support here, right? Pump flag, pump again, and here we are, right? So we talked about being careful at these double tops. Why? Because we did the exact same thing earlier, right? Again, pump it, sell off, pump again, flag, and then sold off, right? So you want to be careful here. So uh, we talked about coming back and testing $8 at some point, so we need to hold $8 here. That would be nice, right? So test and hold $8 and then recover. That'd be perfect. Would be nice. Come on. So make sure you have your stop loss good to go, right? Have your stop loss ready to go there. Can you take a look at IMPP? Sure. What's your position? It's in the middle there. Had a nice bump in the morning. Sold off. Trying to recover here, sitting on 70 cents. What's the position? Let me know. No, it's not. Take a look. You take to dance all day long. I mean, that thing looks like it's gonna be dancing for the most part all day, right? So, Joe, you don't want to watch the you don't want to watch Biden speak. Yeah, we can decide later. You got it at 65 cents. Okay, nice. If we can stay above 70 cents here, you should be okay. Noise, right? So if we can stay above 70 cents, you should be okay. I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit, right? So see what we look like if we're about to break below 70. But for now, you look fine. So and it's as soon as we it's getting a nice fat red green candle there. So that's amazing, right? So look at that, right? So yeah, looks good there. Looks good. Well, is recovering with no volume. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. See that thing can push to $11 again. That thing is impressive, Hugh. Like the way it moves to no volume. Yeah. Mother to your bank account. You lost 150 noise. Yeah. Again, with these things, you really have to find like a level. Say, okay, I'm willing to lose $20. I'm willing to lose $50. If that thing sells up to that level, take it and go. Right. So, because sometimes if you just keep holding, it can really destroy it. Right. So. We just want to get rid of a scalp here, guys. Let's go. There we go. And that's INDO, guys, again at $8, right? So almost like these things are taking turns, actually, right? It's like, okay, Sky H pumps, and then we come back to INDO, right? So Sky H is having a nice little recovery here. That's a nice pump, actually, from where we came from, like 920, right? At the lows here, 920 to 1050 almost, right? That's impressive. That's really impressive there. So, yeah, looks good. It's amazing. So, anyways, again, holding. Need to hold this $8 level here for INDO. So, you're down 50 right now, but you know it will recover eventually. Noise. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Uh, the market looks like please. After I know, right, Andrew? I know. Just walked away when in 50 you make eventually noise. Yeah, you will. You will. So where's Peter? Peter, are you here? Your favorite song is on. There you go. Uh, 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 uh. Oh wow, that thing's pumping. Sky H, yeah. That's impressive. So I'm gonna put up Scott. Wow, 1070. It's crazy how quickly this thing moves. Right? It's crazy. Um, wow, that's impressive. And like the bid and the ask, it's crazy how like Crystal. Let's go, Crystal. Right? Yeah. 70. Yep, there you go. La, la, la. SPY, and then you have yeah, so still holding 70 cents here. Possibly entry. What ticker? What ticker for the two you have up? So the first ticker here is right. The first ticker here is INDO. That one's done well today, really well. And then this is Sky H here, SKYH, right? So this thing's volatile, like it's volatile. Hey Terra, hey yo, yeah. Do you have two accounts, Terra? Like a Discord account and like a YouTube account? Because I know there's a yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There you go, 73. There you go, right? So again, IMPP looks really good here. It's, wow, look at that, right? It said pump, 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 pump it, right? So it looks good there. Let's see here. And 50, yeah, still holding there. Wow, nicely, nice, 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 nice. Um, so you're looking for an entry into PLT. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PLTR in a bit here. So what are we doing here for INDO? Okay, 95. Cool. Oh, recovery, recovery, recovery. Maybe. There we go. Back to $8. Come on, you can do it. Anyways, while we're waiting here, again, IMPP looks really good there. Like really, really good. So if you have any questions, guys, let me know in the chat, right? So yeah, I'll be back again. Going to make some music noise. Okay, sounds good. Make those make that music. Wow. Anyways, let me take a look at PLTR and then I'll come back to this. So PLTR here for Zach. You're looking for potential entry. I know these guys missed earnings. These guys have really been struggling. So like really on the struggle bus. I'd be looking for like hopefully $10, Zach, right? So took profits. You did? Okay, sounds good. Took profits on INDO. Got in you're printing today, ill. Wow, look at that. Took some profits, switched over. Congratulations, right? Good job. Really good job there. So again, PLTR, you'd be hoping for like consolidation here at $10, right, Zach? So anywhere that we can get some type of positivity is what you're looking for. I mean, like look at this, right? Wednesday low, Friday, Thursday low, Friday new low, Monday new low, right? This thing is constantly looking for new lows. So I'd be looking for at some point in time we're gonna start creating some higher highs, and that's what I'd be looking for, right? So yeah. 1 second here. I need to quickly look at this here. Mm. There we go. So just quickly, yeah. So again, PLTR, right? Yeah, there you go, right? So not exactly. So maybe $10 is the level, but at some point in time, or something like this, where we can drop and start finding a nice little base. That's what you're looking for, right? Yeah, this thing has so much negative news. I don't know what's wrong with it. We'll wait till $9. Okay, yeah. It's on the struggle bus, that's for sure, right? So it's on the struggle bus here. Just want to see if I can quickly get rid of a scalp here, and then I should be good to go. And I should be good to go here. There you go. No, no, no. Alrighty, so back to INDO. INDO actually had a nice little drop here too, right? So yep, nice little sell off. Sold off all the way to 66. Wow, interesting. Sold off all the way to 66 here. So hopefully, right, we can turn around and go again. So again, be careful, guys, right? Do not FOMO in on those double tops, because again, we saw that example earlier this morning and then sold off, right? Nice little recovery, sold off again. So just be cautious, right? So again, we're seeing the same thing here, right? Pump, double top, right? Sell off. Are we about to get something and sell off again? Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. No FOMO, please. No FOMO. Anyways, so that's that. There, that's PLTR. Let me go back here to IMPP. IMPP here. Imperial 73. Cool. SPY. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just quickly browsing through all of these names here. See what's moving and what's not. Mm, mm. There you go. Discord, love it. What? Wait, what are you saying? What's happening? What's happening? Hugh. What about Discord? Did I miss something in Discord, guys? Yeah, I really check Discord when I'm how to use. Oh, okay, there you go. Nah. Mm, there you go. Perfect. I was trying to get rid of a silly scalp here. Finally failed. Amazing, amazing. Let's go. The changes. Yeah. Andrew mentioned that a little bit earlier. Are we rich yet? Uh, Queen, were we ever not rich? That's the question. Just kidding. Yeah, we're here. Like, we're rich. A lot of stocks not being so weird to the start. Yeah, they are. They really are. We're seeing a lot of like just yep. Love it. No, they should. Yeah, there you go. Hugh says, just love it. Anyone not in Discord, guys, should join in the fun. So if you're not a member yet, guys, you want to come join us in Discord, right? So here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, just come join us so we can hang out together, make some little games together and whatnot. So yeah, Queens, were we ever not rich? Um, So you know what they say, like before you become like and here we go, $8. Whoa, pumping! Come on, pumping. Nice little. Here we go. So, um, come on, INDO. Here we go again. Here we go. 820. Wow, that's a move. That's a really strong move there. Wow. Very impressive, right? So hopefully we're not doing the exact same thing we did last time, right? Where we had, that was the expectation. That's what stuff like this where we have a double top, right? We sell off, we go for a nice little run, right? And then we sell off. Hopefully it's stuff like this. Oh yeah, we're going here. Look at that, right? So pushing for the damn highs again. Go. You can do this. IDO, right? So in Discord. Let's go, Star. Come on. Found the bottom and bounce back. Getting ready to test the highs. Okay. Yeah, I have it up here. Watching for the 85 cent right level Aldrin. So yeah, Aldrin is gonna join us on his birthday, which is sometime in March. Here you go. Eight pump. Yeah, IDO looks really good, honestly. So yeah, looks good. What do you think about the March EMC calls? $95 calls for March 18. Open interest, just $95 for March 18. Unless they're like cheap, go for it. If they are, go for it. If not, yeah, um, because that's a YOLO, that's a gamble, right? $95 for AMC at March the 18th, right? That's a YOLO gamble, right? All day, right, Hugh? That's all we're asking for, honestly. Give us one stock that we can just scalp all day long. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Uh, there you go. Bought back in 86, right it back up, Hill. Let's go. Hill. You become your sniper scalper like us. Yeah, hot trip full of sniper scalpers, guys. You guys are all criminals. And ill fits right in, you know? Sell it, buy it, son. Congratulations, good job. We play games to talk about the market on Sundays. We watch movies, yeah, right? Star, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. What's the high today anyways? 890 for INDO. This music is loud, huh? Yeah. So see where we can push to here next. What's the rest of the market doing here? La, 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 la. I just want to quickly see if I can quickly fix some stuff here. INDO, OCGN, ISPO. Okay, cool. Fire. Just wanted to quickly confirm some stuff here. Let's go, guys. Again, so smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So yeah. 13 bounce of 48, and you bought it. Okay, nice. Yeah. Hey. Let me take a look and just go down a little bit and see if there's an example of yeah. Okay, interesting. Really interesting here. Do you have any info on TVXF? TVXF. Let me take a look. Maybe that's TVX. OTC stonk. Do I have any information on it? Yeah, let's take a look. It's gonna be delayed because it's on the OTC market there, anyways. But let me take a look at the chart. What does this look like here? Again, so I'm not sure if you're in a position yet, Zach. So let me know if you are. And yeah, this thing's really struggled though. When I look at that, like it's not even a split. Oh yeah, there is a split here. What's that? 10, 1 to 10. Okay, cool. So that skews the numbers up a little bit, right? Um, so this thing, I just don't like companies that do splits because I think it's very fishy. I think if you can't get your price above $1, then you go do a split to get your price all the way up there, right? It just shows like lack of something something, right? Hopefully these guys can hopefully these guys can turn around here. According to the chart for now, it looks fine. As long as we sit above it's a fun, not in. It's a I see what credits use. Oh, I see what it is now. Okay, let me take a look here. February 22nd. La, 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 la. Yeah, it is. It is. Anyways, it's slightly green here today, right? What I'd be paying attention to still though is the fact that this thing needs to clear $3. If it doesn't break $3, that's not exactly the best sign, right? So if I put a sign like just a line at $3, you can tell that initially this level was your buy level support, right? So bounce and bounce over and over, but then as soon as it breaks below, you want to be very careful because that level is not going to become resistance and it's failing, right? Fail and fail, right? And fail. So again, this thing needs to clear $3. So if you're looking for position, I'd be waiting for it to clear $3 first and then go from there, right? So yeah. 855, guys. Look at that pump, right? Pump it. NRGV is finally showing some life, and RGV here showing some signs of life. Ooh, it's back to green. Yeah, it's actually back to green here. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Right. It needs a little bit more volume as well, but that's not bad. Right. 65, 77. Yeah. Not bad. So it's gonna need to perform there nicely. Am I still interesting? No, no. And there you go. Rani's halted. Rani halted. What's Rani? Let me take a look here. Rani, thank you very much, Dan. Rani? Am I looking at the right one here? Yeah, I am. It still seems like it's like it's trading here. Can maintain this level. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Dan. So, or we just pay attention to to the gem of the day, right? So, Bitcoin is a scam. You're a scam. Just kidding. Don't be a back holder. Your money can be frozen at any time. In fact, it can be tracked once this become once this become generally understood. Bitcoin is a scam. How do I respond to this question? La, la, la. There you go. Just do your research. If you believe it's a scam, it's a scam. La, 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 seems to climbing. Can you maintain FSRD? FSRD. Right, it's trying, right? It's back above $3 here, which is amazing, right? So just hold that $2 level there. Hold 250, right? Get above at $3 and hold it, which it is, right? So hopefully you can get back to green here and just pump, right? Again, we mentioned earlier how some of these specs are not taking turns running today, right? So hopefully this is it for this, right? And it can just keep pumping here. That'd be amazing, right? So just unhalted as you saw late then. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, let me take a look. I was just looking at let me take a look here. Randy, are you playing that? So I'm not sure why this thing was unhalted and just sold off hard, down 14%. Oh yeah, there's no there's like the volume too is very low, right? It's like 20,000 shares in volume, so that's really really low volume. Just wondering why it wasn't moving a whole lot. Look at the bid too. Like the bid is at, so for example, if you wanted to buy this thing, according to this, if you wanted to buy, you'd be paying $14, right? If you wanted to sell, you'd sell it for $13. That's that's a little bit concerning. So we need that thing to for that volume to come in there. Let's go, Dan. Come on. What do we have? ARGV. I think that's what we had up here. Can't remember now. Anyways, just gonna go back. Nah, FSRD. Okay, cool and ready. There you go. End. Okay. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. SPY is dumping. The S&P is dumping. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is, right? SPY 430, guys. Wow. Yep, it is. Try just mentioned because of the halt. Okay, sounds good then. Yeah. Yeah, the S&P is yep, right. Taking everything with it again, right? Like, what do you want, Spy? What do you want? We're now sitting almost at the. Are we at the lows of the day, guys? Almost, right? I mean, we actually hit lows of the day on lows of the day on this candle. That's impressive. That's scary. So be careful, be cautious, guys, and then go from there. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, 14% this morning. Okay, puts in everything, puts in everything, puts in everything. Honestly, we break below like this for this 430 level, and then Biden speaking about a potential war. You know, I just don't know why. I think people are concerned about that meeting now. It starts in an hour, right? Just over an hour here. Um, don't know why this was a thing that was being held today, but it is what it is. What can we do? Nothing. Nothing. Right. So let me put up KVL here and see what that looks like. 14%. 413. Okay, cool. Yeah, that 280 level for some reason it's been failing at this level like since last week, right? Over and over and over, right? So yep, like it's been breaking above but unable to hold it. So 280. Sorry, like 280, right? The invasion catalyst, right? Unbelievable, honestly, Roger. INDO, yeah, INDO is retracing back to that $8 support, right? So that's your support, $8 here. So see if that level can hold, see if we can create a double bottom here and pump again, right? So again, just don't FOMO. We talked about this again. Don't FOMO, right? On the way up here. So we're doing almost the exact same thing we did earlier. So yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Spike in volume. Let's see what that ANGH. Actually, I was actually gonna pull that up earlier. Uh, that was a confusion between like ANGH and interesting. Like you just got a spike in volume here for what's that low there actually? 50? Okay. 70. Interesting. Yeah, it's been failing. It's been failing for all day today. So let's see what this thing does. Yeah, absolutely right. So it's been struggling for the most part today, though. Like it's really been struggling. It tried to run in the morning. It's 1740 actually. Wow, right, and then sold off. It's like it's really struggling at this 14 ish level, right? That moving average, like it's really struggling there. So see if we can push and just keep going there, right? Maybe this is the new spec run, right? All these packs are taking turns running here, so maybe this is the new one here, right? Oh yeah, so we can leave that up there. S&P trying to turn around here as well, back above 431 again. So that's your support there for the S&P. That level needs to hold, because if it doesn't, I think it's scary, scary, right? And there goes IDO, guys, right? Little sell off here now. So yeah. Coming for sanctions, create bottlenecks and lose the confidence in, yeah, exactly that, right? Exactly. So let me add AAGH to my scalper list. It's for the day at least. Yeah, that thing is gone, at least for now. That volume came in and that thing just ran, like it's gone. Like when I say gone, it's this price is the bid and the ask are correct, but the actual price doesn't reflect it. It's sitting almost at $15 already, so it's gone. So for now, we just just watch it and see what it does. At least it's back above this moving average, so that's good. No, exactly. My exact 100%, and that's the concern. So that's the concern there. La 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 la. Not sure why the price hasn't been reflected yet on TradingView. I bet the U.S. semiconductors bill will make it Congress sooner because of the sanctions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It seems like it wants to move. It does, Annabelle. ISPO does want to move. All these specs now, guys, are like, okay, it's time to go. Let me take a look. ISPO here. I'm gonna get rid of the S&P there for a quick second. Oh, nice, not bad. Um, Not bad. Actually, you guys remember this level from last week? Inverse head and shoulder here, right? Nice little bottom here. Wish you saw this earlier, right? I wish you saw this earlier. Actually, you guys can't even see that. Getting volume, boost back up over $40. Thank you, Brittany. Right? So yeah, not bad at all. ISPO here. Huh, interesting. What you want to see here now, halted down. Okay. What you want to see here now, though, is thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So keep those halts coming. Right. What you want to see is again maybe right. You want to see this volume continue to come in for these names, right? ISPO, because these things here move together, right? You want to see that volume continue to come in, right? And the chart be consistent, right? Not just like massive pumps, massive dumps, right? Again, not just this and back down, right? Because that doesn't really give anybody confidence. So this thing just needs to keep going here now, right? Needs to keep moving. So and then you should be fine. Before the speech, SPAC move before the speech. Yeah, the SPACs are like, well, the market is going to sell up, so let's go back to our buddy Opal SPACs, right? So, yeah, there you go. So INDO is still just chilling below $8 here. Don't think anybody's concerned though, because we were potentially forming a double bottom here, right, guys? Right. So hopefully that's the case here, right? Again, bottom here last time. Hopefully we can find a nice little double bottom here, right, for this thing and pump again. That would be amazing. Would be perfect. Would be beautiful, right? So again, needs to do that, right? And then we should be good to go there. Should be good to go. There you go. Let's see. What do I have on my list here? What do we have here? Just want to see if I can cool. Levels, RAM, any thoughts? I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'll take a look. wanted to do a little quick scalp there, but it never quite presented itself. So yeah, these two names are actually moving nicely here together. Right, the ANGH, yep, $15, right? ISPO 43. Wow, what does this thing go from red to green? That'd be impressive because then we can maybe go for a nice little run, right? So ISPO here is forming something. Um, what was I looking at there? No, 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 90. Oh yeah, I missed that. Missed that there. Darn it. Darn it. Missed it. Oh well. Waited too long. So again, looking at INDO, right? So forming a nice little double bottom here. So hopefully that thing can hold, right? This double bottom, right? What you want to see is something like this, where we come back down, right? Do that, come back again to the same level, and then recover, right? So that's what you want to see here for INDO. Hopefully that's the case here, right? And then we can pump again. Some bottoms. Get ready, ANGH. Get ready for pump, pump, pump. We're ready, ready. Ready like never before, right? So I just need to quickly respond to these. 1 second. No, this one's interesting. Ooh, there we go. 810, perfect, right? So again, we're forming that nice little double bottom there for ISPO, right? And pumping. Yeah. What's that? There you go. Sometimes you try and get into a play, right? But the like the bits and the ask are not quite matching up, so you just avoid it altogether, and then it plays out really nicely. So unbelievable. Nice spy push, spy. Okay, yeah, I don't even have this S&P up for now, so again, watch that 430 level. So as long as that level keeps holding for now, we should be okay, right? If we break below, then that's a huge concern. Huge concern there. There you go. No, that's a again IDO guys. That's a really strong balance. That's exactly what we wanted, right? Again, bottom out, pump, bottom again, pump, and now can we just push? Can we just go? Can we just pump now? That's just go now, right? Well, ready. What's up, Phil? Hey, yo, how are you? How are you? Spike volatility. Get your buttons ready. Watch them ready. I'm trying to scalp some of these specs. But like, we get a nice drop, and I know we're gonna bounce. For example, like look at this stuff, right? So we get a nice drop on this stuff, right? On like not that. That's not what I want. On like Sky H here, for example, right? We get a massive red candle like this, right? I know that there's a level here to watch, right? Again, like 975, right? Interesting level. But you want to buy at this level, you can't, because now the ask is still sitting like all the way up there. It's like, okay, well, if I go to buy this now, I'm not gonna get filled. Or if I do market, I'm gonna get filled all the way up there. But I want it like right here though. And then all of a sudden we turn around and pump. It's like, okay, well, too bad. Oh well, missed that, right? So yeah, it's just really interesting, right? So that's why INDO has done really well today, because it like the scalping wise, there's volume, there's volatility, there's all the stuff we need, and it's so that's really good. Uh, uh in stock general, la, 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 la. And gone, guys, gone. That's another little scalp that's gone. That said bye bye. See you never. Right. So see you never. La, la, la. Here you go. Nah, SPAC volatility. Is a SPAC attack. SPAC attack day. What day is it? Yeah, some of these like spreads are all over the place, honestly, and it's really annoying because you can't really scalp them. Call for 20%. Okay, 20%. 42. Hmm, interesting. Cool. What do we add here? 820. Fire. Um, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. I want to get rid of something on one of these charts. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to put up some. Again, we're watching this thing, of course, right? So what I'm going to do is, what's that? That's NVCT. Well, okay. NVCT is still not doing a whole lot. So I'm going to put up two charts on this screen so I can have some more room. I'm going to put up ISPO, the S&P, actually. I'm going to put up the SPY here, SPY, on this chart. So because I need to see what it's doing. Yeah, it's holding, right? And then of course we can just leave the ticker symbol on the right hand side on INDO here. I just want to see what the SPY is doing from time to time here. Uh, fit the mood. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. So Bitcoin, is that crawl? What's Bitcoin on? Just a random notification here. 37. Okay, cool. Fire. Yeah. I like what it's doing there. I like what Bitcoin has done today. Try to recover, right? I like that very much. Let me see here. Quantity. Interesting. Whoa. La la la. Interesting. Yeah. Is anybody, so question for you guys in the chat actually, is anybody still holding ISPO? Anybody still holding that thing? I know it's been volatile. It's been absolute rubbish. I tried pumping here for a little bit and then it's selling off now, right? So we're sitting at what, 39.20 there. Anybody actually holding this name, or are you guys just looking at it for another run here potentially? Let me know in the chat. Anybody holding this thing? Don't like that we broke back below $40, so that's concerning, right? It's gonna need to turn around and push again for those highs, right? But is anybody actually holding this name? You are, Annabelle? Yes, Audrey, you're holding? Okay, sounds good. Just want to make sure. Just if we're going to be watching it anyways, just want to make sure that people are actually holding this thing. If not, we can get rid of it. So still holding a little bit. Brittany? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Yeah, let's see if this thing can turn around and give us some type of volatility or anything here, right? And then go from there. Yeah, we are. You mean you are? You are holding it for yeah? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Mindy's just getting her at the doctor's there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. You're holding IMPP? Okay, sounds good. OCGN is curling. Let me take a look at OCGN here. So I'm going to get rid of one of these names here and take a look at OCGN. Is it curling? I mean, if it's holding $4, that looks good. That looks amazing, right? Yeah, that was a curl around again $4 when we talked about this earlier, right? That was a nice hold at $4 there, back above 420, which was a level to watch initially, right? I mean, I don't know if this is no longer a curl. A curl was all the way down here, right? So yeah, it's done really well, really really well. What's this thing sitting at 39? Okay, cool. Right. So again, see if this OCGN can hold about 420 here, guys. Find a nice little base and run again, because that'd be perfect. Um, right, that'd be perfect then. So twice. Yeah, right. There you go. INDO, perfect, right? Again, support, double bottom, and what level is this? Right, that's 770 level. That W we're looking for, right? Again, bottom, right? Pump, bottom again, and here it is pumping. You know, it's actually holding here. It's actually holding the W nicely. So random W line there, right? It's riding it higher. So we needed to draw this line a lot more aggressive to the upside there. So yeah, it looks fine here, right? It looks completely okay. Yeah. Here you go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Our favorite scalp of the day, guys. Favoriteest scalp. Right? Message here. There you go. Let me see here. What's happening in Discord? Let me take a look at Discord, guys. I can get with that. Nice job. La, la, la. OCGN, yeah. La 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 la. Uh, what's happening here? People make comments all the time, guys. Huh. What are these? Some of these comments in Discord here. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Wild. Wild, guys. Oh, no, no, no. 10 to 10 more. Cool. There you go. It speaks in 45 minutes. Yeah, right. So yeah. La, la, la. Do you think Adiwa will pump when Biden does? Camptons, why would it pump when Biden speaks? After all the haters supporting, I like that's not really a pattern that we've noticed. Comptons, right? It's not really a thing that we've noticed when Biden speaks. It's not a thing we've noticed that DWAC pumps. So I wouldn't see why I would do that. Um, right? So not really. I wouldn't be paying attention to that. Hoping that Biden would pump it because I don't know. It hasn't really happened in the past, right? Yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Software are you using? What buy and sell software am I using? Um, you mean like the Alex? You mean like the lines on the chart, or what? You just mean the lines? If you're asking for the lines, then it's just an indicator on TradingView. Just an indicator on TradingView, guys, that I'm using. So yeah, what's the rest of us? So Sky H here. Ooh, nice. 1050. Wow. This thing's volatile. Like this thing is all over the place, up, down, up, down. OCGN still holding up there nicely. ISPO is trying, right? See if that thing can get back about $40, guys. That'd be really good, right? So push back about 40, go for like push for those highs again. That would be perfect. Just to regain that momentum, and you should be good, right? So yeah, that thing needs to turn around and push here. The volume isn't quite there yet, but it needs to turn around and push him. So is yeah. No, like again, so DWAC pumped over the weekend. Well, today, especially this morning, because Biden was not because again the Trump, right, the software again. So DWAC, they actually did the launch, right. Yeah, so that's the reason for the pump here today. Not yeah. So it's directly connected to like to DWAC and everything that thing has to do, right. So I just want to get rid of a quick scalp here. 40. Hmm. No, 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 no. I hesitated a little bit there. Hmm. There we go. Alan, unbelievable, unbelievable. No, the market slowed down a little bit as it's lunchtime, right? So the market is slowed down a little bit more here. So and that's completely fine. That should be expected anyways, right? It's just an expectation. Whenever we do go into lunch, you expect the market to be slower, right? And then we come back after that, right? An hour after, right? And then right, volume picks up. So no surprise here that we're just going sideways, guys, for the S&P, for a lot of these SPACs as well, right? So there really shouldn't be any surprise here. Um, Good morning, Noir. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. There you go. Biden. I'm just quickly looking at the scanner here. Actually, OCGN looks good. Like OCGN has done really well today, right? So did well. Came back and tested that 420 level we talked about, right? Came back, tested that level, and it's trying to push again. So the high today is 450. So that would be your next level of resistance. So we filled at that level early this morning, right? We talked about being careful at that 450 early this morning. We tested it, failed, came back down, and we'll hold it, right? Held $4, held 420 here now, right? And it's trying to go here. So that looks really good, right? Looks really, really good here. So now I'm just surprised at like how ISPO, like the volume is just it's just really laggy, right? Like really, really laggy here. So it's gonna need to pick up here and turn around and pump, right? Otherwise we could see some massive red candles, right? This thing's gonna need to turn around here and pump. So well oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's webcams. Webcams in the building. Hey, webcams. Hi, webcams. La la la. It's up here for wait, what? From just Destin, a chord roll. No, if you had to deposit, no, then we lost on up the bus. Down stock. What stock is Skippy MC? What stock are you talking about? I'm not sure. Not sure. I follow here. It might be something important, but I'm not sure I follow. DWAC. Is that what you're talking about? You're most likely talking about DWAC, aren't you? Anyways, so again, INDO is holding here at $8, so which is perfect. So keep holding, right? Uh, we got to the top of the W, and so we need to draw a longer line, a line that extends all the way to the abyss, to the moon, right? La 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 la. Yeah, I think you're talking about DWAC there. I mean, that thing's gonna be volatile, whether it's politics or whether it's this and that, right? DWAC is gonna be really volatile. Move this a little thing, right? So DWAC is gonna be volatile. We talked about this over and over. Like it's gonna be one of those names that pumps up and down, up and down, pump and down, right? So yeah, yeah. A lot of hype. No, 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 no. Anyways, let me put up the. Oh wow, that's a nice drop there for INDO. What's the S&P looking like here? Still holding? Okay, well, I mean the S&P is really weird here today, right? Like really weird. Mm, let's see. Can I get rid of order open? Okay, fire. O2. Just want to see if I can get rid of a quick scalp here. Interesting. Yeah. On the radio, right? Okay, right now speaking. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Sounds good on the radio. Um, this weirdness is becoming a regularity lately. I know it is. It honestly is, right? It's just become a norm now. Like we're used to like all the pump and dumps now, aren't we? Just become a thing now. Hmm. There you go. La, la, la. Yeah, I'm not sure where DWAC is sitting at. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at DWAC here quickly. La, la, la. 90. Okay, we're back above $90, which is good, right? So yeah, it's back above $90. It's still up 8% here today, which is impressive. Like that's impressive. It's lunch. La, la. Still testing. Yeah, 91. Yeah, so $91. So that looks good, right? So your main level, that level of resistance is always going to be the $100 level to watch, right? $100. So that's going to be your next entry for Space Scam. So again, those guys have earnings tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, or is it today after the close? Today after the close, Cam. So you just have to be aware that if you do get in, right, you're gambling into like earnings potentially, right? Um, yeah, limited, yeah. Boy, I'm gonna get rid of this here. Uh, hmm, cool. Limited, okay. Launch but limited entry. Yeah, I know. I know some people that try signing up and they're on the wait list. So on the wait list, yeah, I wanted to watch CFEI today because of that, but yeah, high low. Let's see if we can get higher now. Yeah, right. So no, it looks really good here, honestly. Right, this thing's done really well. Like really well here. I know we broke below this support here, $8, but reclaim right away, and it's trying to push again. So yeah, that thing looks really good, right? Really good. So as long as it keeps holding, then you should be okay, right? Should be okay there. What are we doing here for ISPO? Nothing. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, the entry for that thing would have been like early this morning, ISPO, like around 30 something dollars here, like low 30s, right? Would have been a nice potential scalp there for ISPO. So had a nice bounce. I just don't know if I see this thing. I just don't know if I see it, like just don't know if I can see the like it continue to pump here. I don't know. Right? It's just when you pump for no reason, right? You it's just high low, higher lows. Yeah, let me take a look at space anyway. So I just had to look at DWAC there briefly. It's getting at $92 now, so that looks good. You're looking for that $100 level now, right? For space here, so these guys do report earnings, right? It's down 8%, which is nice, right? Again, so entry, well, I mean, there's 770 level, 772 here, right? Formed a nice little double bottom here and it's trying to push for space, right? So space is trying. Yeah, like it's trying to move there nicely, which is amazing, right? Let me take a look at a bigger time frame though. So again, these guys do report earnings after they close. So if you do get into a position here, right, this seems to be a nice level actually, Cam. If you take curl, yeah, right. So you take a look at this level. It's bounced up this level really nicely, like quite a few times already, right? So it's test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. So hopefully these guys can announce something here tonight with their earnings, and then space can run, right? So what we should have done with those space calls since they were green was take those profits and then buy them back lower. But hindsight, right? So yeah. And Sky Age still just chilling above $10, which is amazing, right? If you're in it, right? Space, and then what's this? Okay, ISPO here, still just hanging out, guys, right? Still just hanging out. Needs that volume to come in, and then it's gonna move. And of course, INDO is like, okay, I'm going again, bumping, right? So la, la, la. What did that thing just do? Drop? Yeah, I just dropped. There you go. So that thing just 38.65. Yep, right. It's selling off now. So yeah, here you go. No. These otherwise, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Mm, mm, maybe 8:45. Otherwise, possible consolidation and dump. Yeah, I agree with you. Right. So I know it's lunchtime. So again, I agree with you there. We need to clear this level here. Right. We need to clear all of these like little flags here. Need to break above that. Right? And then speaking of ISPO, guys, yeah, that there goes, right? Almost at $37 here now, right? Just don't trust this thing, honestly, anymore, right? It might still run, but I just don't know if I trust it to do that. So be careful. It just loses dollars like nothing, right? So I'd be very cautious there. From 43, all of a sudden we're at $37, right? So be careful. SPY, what's the S&P doing, guys? S&P is slowly, S&P sitting at the lows of the day, guys. We're about to break below 430, and that would be a huge red flag there. So we failed on INDO. We failed again at that 840-ish level. So that's it seems like the entire market is scared of what Biden is gonna say, guys, in 30 minutes here, right? Everything is just selling off, going to that. So that's really interesting. No, 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 no. Spy is a killer. Spy? Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm just watching this 430 level here to see what happens, guys. Because if we break below, yeah, that's concerning, right? So again, Biden speaks in 30 minutes here, also, right? The market is just and drop, yeah, right. So just those little tops there, right? Yeah. Any ASTS lady? Anybody? I don't know. You mean like the rocket company? Oh, what's that? What's ASTS? He's not the only one scared. Yeah, 50, 10, 50, almost 11. Cool. There we go. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Is that space? Yeah, space looks good. Highs of the day at 828. Okay, fire. Let's see what that thing does into earnings there, Cam. We might need to maybe take a position or something, right? Let's see what it looks like into earnings. Providing so Jacob satellite technology. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into that at all. Providing 5G and orbit satellites. Is it? I thought is it ASTS or ASTR? Not time today. Okay, sounds good. Take a nap, please. Yeah, we're gonna listen to and see what the market reaction is, right? And then if the market is still stagnant, then we can take a break. Yeah, a good entry for BBIG. If it's a long term play, you can scale in slowly. But if it's not, I'd be watching the S&P here because if the S&P breaks below this level, BBIG is gonna sell off, right? So I'd be watching this level here closely for SPY. If we break below this, then be very careful. If we can hold this and start setting around here, BBIG holding about $3, that's not a bad position at all, right? So anything is there to take to the moon? Anything is there to take to the moon? Not really. INDO has done well today, right? Anything else that we're looking at closely for potential moon? When moon? Not really, right? Sky H maybe. ISPO still some eyes on it, but I just don't trust it, right? So yeah, let's see if ISPO can turn around here. IRNT beat. Okay. IRNT DWAC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That thing breaks above $100 there. That thing might really start moving again, right? So yeah. Watch for $100, right? So yeah, no, Cam. Now you have me looking at space. Are you looking at moving to 93? Okay, yeah, looks good. So 95, $100, and then three rejected scalps in 10 minutes. Nothing big, but kind of tells you what exactly, right? Here, so the market is really slow, guys, and we are at 430 for the S&P, right? We're sitting at the lows of the day. Like we've had a good day today, but the S&P is now selling off. Like the S&P said, you know what, guys? Yeah, I'm going down into Biden because I think Biden is gonna give me uh the not nice fingers. So here we go selling off, right? So yeah, wow. SPY. Mm, interesting. Uh, Today is a good day to have some rest after the break. We are getting another break. After the break, we're getting another break. Yeah, right. So why not? Um, I just want to see what these next few candles here do. It's consolidated. Yeah, it's holding again, so we can sell off at that level, that 845 level, 840. But as long as we hold above support, honestly, you completely okay, right? It gets concerning if we break below these levels here. We're breaking from some lower lows, right? Then that's when it becomes a concern. But for now, as long as we keep holding, should be okay there. Let me respond to this message here. Good readers. So just gonna remove. La, 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 la. Ooh, SPY, S&P bouncing, S&P bouncing of that support as well. Space is Cam, Space is doing well. So yeah, right. So Space is doing really well here. Not Space. Yeah, so Space is doing well, but that's the S&P. So this is the S&P here trying to hold that 430 level support here. So let's see if it can. You know, maybe Biden is gonna come through and pump the market. We just don't know. He's done it in the past. He's also crashed the market in the past. So yeah, for now we wait. Right, holding support. That's our last hope, almost. Right, last hope. I'm gonna put a line here at 39. Looks like it's holding gains. Looks good, Bunny. Okay, perfect. Oh wow, actually Sky H, yeah, Sky H broke above $11 again, guys. That thing is volatile, right? From 970 again, back to $11. That's impressive. I wish I held that little scalp there, because I would have been doing really well now. Wow. Um that's really impressive there. Back above $11 for Sky H here. I know some of you guys are holding that. I think Bill is still in it, right? So it was just a quick little scalp for me there. Yeah, that looks good. So you're looking for those 1250s again, right, Bill? If you just kept holding, right? So la 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 la. Scanner screener, stock screener, stock screener. Some of these names on here, I've just never heard of them. I think I just need to fix the settings here. Yeah. BWV. Cool. Very cool. Interesting. I just like looking at these things from time to time. So yeah, 1160. Wow, that thing's going. You're waiting for 12. Okay, sounds good, Bill. Sounds good. Yeah, it's looking really good here. It's looking really really good. So yeah, hopefully you can just keep up here and go go go, right? And then you're back in business, right? So yeah, 1170 is where the bid is at now. So the 12 is almost at the ask is almost at $12, right? So hopefully you can keep upping there. What's this doing here? Uh, Not a whole lot, right? So this thing's still below a million in volume. While again, Sky H is sitting at almost like over 4 million already, right? So, yeah. And IDO still holding up, guys, right? Holding our $8 level here. So keep holding, push, push, push for this 845, please. Thank you. Go, go, go. How about that, right? Go, go, go. We was the play missed it? I know it was. It was. It was. On that day, like I tried. I honestly tried scalping this thing. I told you guys that, right? Looking for that entry. But the bid was never like the ask was never as low as I wanted it, right? Like this candle right here is what we were looking for, right? I was looking for this candle right here, massive red candle. Never quite got it because again, so the price was sitting all the way down here, but the ask was all the way up there, and I didn't want to get in on that, right? So and yeah, had a nice run from what level was that actually? That was 990, right? So that was 990, 980 here. So that would have been a really nice scalp, really really nice scalp. So nice to the bottom there. So we've again the reason for this is because we found some type of support around this level, right? Around like 980 here, right? For these packs, some really good support at 980 for a lot of these packs. So yeah, see if that thing can hold it and just keep going there. Yeah. There you go. Out of nowhere, showing some strength. KPTI. Okay. I'm gonna put up KPTI here. So KPTI showing some strength. Ooh, not bad. It's all these packs honestly, Hugh. Like they're taking turns running here, which is yeah. We got it's amazing if we could find some of these names and just watch them because we got a nice little buy signal there, and that thing started gaining momentum and gone, gone, gone. Right. So what level is that? Yeah. Look at that 980 level again, right? 980, guys. For these packs, 980. That's where this thing's been holding up all morning long. We just haven't looked at it, right? 980 all morning long. It's been holding 980, right? Double bottom at 980, and then said, okay, you know what? Let me go for a little something, something, right? Right. So yeah. 980. We might need to start playing some of these packs of 980 because I've noticed that quite a bit. Even for the ones that are sitting flat, a lot of them without like a merger agreement yet, right? They like to stay around like 980, $10. Tracking as many as possible. Didn't miss this one completely. Just a small scalp. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And, will be placed soon. You think so? What's that? SLV or silver? SLV, AGQ, gold. Okay, you okay? Banks income in Canada since Trudeau decided to be a what? Oh wow! Oh no! Politics. Yeah, no. KPTI is actually looking nicely there. Like it's looking nice, like really nice. So, and it's oh wow, there you go. Right. So we missed it. We missed it. We missed it completely, guys. Oh well. Right. So some of the comments in the chat, aggressives. Limits. Unbelievable. Anyways, so again, KPTI seems to be the stonk of the moment, right? So it's pumping, right? Another spat, pumping there looks really good. Hopefully that thing can just keep going there, right? That would be amazing. And the S&P is trying to find support here above. As soon as I say that, we break below, but it's trying, right? This 430 level. Again, I just don't trust the market right now. Would I be buying anything long? No. Most of the names we're playing are just for scalps, right? We talked about this over the weekend. You want to be very cautious with long-term positions, right? Even though we had a nice pump today, we're not necessarily out of the woods, right? Because we're pumping on just the fact that we've oversold, right? Not exactly because Ukraine or Russia or the US have come to an agreement, right? So another bad headline, and here we go selling off, right? Go into Biden speaking. People already reading into this and saying, okay, you know what, guys, he's not going to say anything that's concrete. So you know what, might as well take my money, collect it, and go, right? So and that's an issue, right? So keep again, that's what we've been focusing a lot on these packs here and some of these high movers, right? So there you go, right? We look good here. Look good. KPTI. Wow. It's pumping. If you are in stop loss, please and thank you. Absolutely. Stop losses, please and thank you. Right? It's pumping. There you go. So that looks really good there. 1050. Wow. Right. So all of these things are taking turns here running. Hmm. We let me see here. I just need to quickly get rid of an order here. 96666. Failed. Interesting. Hmm. They choose the 980 Nikhil. Yeah, 980. 980. Yeah. For a lot of these packs, right? So that's what they seem to be holding. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're gonna get 980 again. It was the same story. Like it's the same story for this too, right? For this it was the same story. Sky H here, same story. 980 was the level, right? Like we go back down, that's 980 right there. 980 and then pump, pump, pump. Same thing here, right? 980 for this, right? 980 and then pump, pump, pump. So yeah, yeah. And we have resistance here for this thing. Yeah, kind of. ISPO. I'm really surprised like this thing is as slow as it is. As slow as it is, Tim. And what are we doing here? SPY below, of course, and of course INDO. It's below $8 now. So your next level support is 77. No, there's a level here actually. This 770 level. That W, right? 770 ish, right? So see if we can hold that 770 level, and then go from there. Mm. What is the next support? Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, 770 is the next level support, and then 720 would be the levels I'd be paying attention to. What's that? Interesting. Um, I'm just quickly browsing through some things here. Here you go. No, no. Cool. Are you guys shorting EMC with you? No, Christian. No, we're not shorting anything. Good morning. What's the next runner? God is Light says, "What's the next runner?" Um, well, a few minutes ago it was KPTI, right? So that's what it was a few minutes ago. So nice pump there, right? Nice pump. So it's retracing here now. right? So we'll find the next runner when we find it, right? So patience with some of these names. You can never tell. Like all you're looking for, guys, is that volume to come in, and you can say, okay, this is the runner, this is it, right? So like there's no point because we can't really predict where that volume is going to next. So all we can do is just wait and say, okay, well, you know, can we get some volume? When volume, right? And then go from there. Yeah, this thing's wow, that thing's sold up there, 39.85. Yep, right. So I need to get rid of this and put up something else. Keep patience. Yeah, exactly right. Patience is key. Exactly. So, and well, like we're in that weird hour. We're in the weird hour where Biden's speaking soon, right? And everybody knows that, and no one really expects him to say anything good, right? You can see like everything selling off. INDO, S&P, right? All the stocks, everything is really struggling. Look at that, right? SPY sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Like, look at that thing. So the market is clearly not having it, right? The market isn't confident that anything good is going to be said. So yeah, there you go. INDO still holding that 770 support, right, guys? I might need to put a line here so we can have that for visual purposes. I know we have that W there, right, and that's a level to watch. But like right there, right, we held this level, the W, right, once, twice, and that's what we're hoping for here. That we can keep holding above 770 and go for another run here. Again, it might not happen because everything is now selling off, so you want to be very cautious, right? So uh, hook is selling off, yeah, everything, guys, everything. You're out 11 74. Let's go, Bill. Congratulations. Good job on that one, actually. Really good job there. Short the world. Short can you short no? Yeah. Short everything. There you go. BBIG, Robert, is BBIG selling up as well? It should be, right? If it's pumping, then that's impressive. Wow, Sky H actually has some really nice momentum there. Like it's holding up really nicely there. Did we break below? Yeah, we did, right? We broke below and sold off all the way almost to like almost to that 420 level. Let me see here if I can get rid of. Let's see. Hmm. Uh, uh, um. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so we have that next level support, which is almost what we hit. We actually hit 730 here, right? Break below that level for INDO, and then you're looking for 720 here. So see if we can hold around 720, guys, and get a nice little green candle somewhere, right? That'd be nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, you can do this. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, right, guys? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're not just diamond hand holding these positions here that have gone up like 60%, 70%, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss. When is our, when is who talking? Biden speaks in like 9 minutes or so. So 9 minutes, but I'm not sure he's gonna show up on time, right? Like that's just the thing I've noticed with like the presidents. Like they never show up on time, so they give you a little bit of a little bit of a suspense. Like wait, 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 right? So mm, let me see here. All over the place. So again, we hit that 720 level. Wow, good luck if you're placing your entire fate on the market. I choose to take it onto my own hands for obvious reasons. Exactly, right? Exactly. Honestly, Hugh. Let me get rid of this. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, INDO. Hopefully, come on, you can do it. You can hold the line. 720. Come on, let's go. Let's get a nice fat green candle here, guys, and pump. Right. So. mm, Let me see here. Nice little scalp there for me at 720. So I had a scalp waiting there at 720. That's just what I had to get rid of here for INDO. Right, so let's go. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Come on, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, that actually failed nicely. Perfect. Hmm. There we go. Goodness. 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 Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no, no, no. Starlink, IPOF, Starlink. Yeah, and that's the thing that's going around there. So I'm gonna get rid of that scalp here, just because it was just small. It's supposed to be a small scalp. So 720 to 760 ish. Go on fire. There you go. I'm behind you on this one. Let's go here. Yeah, just So let's hopefully it can keep going here. What I really should be doing is setting a stop loss, but meh, right? Just wanna do like little scalps over and over and over, right? So right, got rid of that stuff around 760 there for now. So again, off support, wait for that initial bounce, get rid of it, and just keep, so just do that. If we can do that, that'd be amazing. So what are we doing here on the rest of the names? So IPOF, right? The call for March and April are still very inexpensive. Take time to look up ASAP before they go higher. Yeah, we talked about this Aldrin in Discord over the weekend. Pablo brought it up as well. I'm not sure if Pablo's here, right? So IPOF, right? Being rumored to go with SpaceX, right? Yeah. So we looked at IPOF this morning. Actually, we looked at it over and over in Discord. So we can take a look again today. Let me do that right now, actually. So IPOF here. So we might need to. Okay, it's up 6 cents here. Yeah, it hasn't done a whole lot today. Like, it hasn't done anything today. So still very much. You know, are we watching the speech? Yeah. Whenever it does start, we can watch, right, and see how the market reacts. With those risk magic. Oh yeah, honestly, Roger. No thanks. I don't want to be a part of the drama. I just wanna, just give me my little things, and I'll be on my way. It's like show up and yeah. Sky still holding up there. IPOF. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to pick up some. I'll take a look at the option chain for IPOF and see what that looks like. I mean, it's not going anywhere yet, right? Maybe they're gonna announce something soon. These guys, right? And maybe this is gonna be the next back to get a nice pump. We'll see, right? Patience, no rush at all, not at all. 70. Cool. Is getting ready for iPod F. Getting ready for what? With Cross. Is that the same spec you're talking about, IPOF or iPod F? Is iPod F like the same one by like Social Capital? I think you might be talking about the same spec. I'm just not sure. Mm-mm. What are you doing here? INDO? Yeah, actually, we tested that 720 level again, so that might have been another like little scalp there at 720. We might form a double bottom here and bounce. Hopefully, that's the case, right? But yeah, just gonna watch for now. Just watching. See where we get disaster. Okay, there you go. IPOF. There are a lot of rumors there. That makes me question if any of them, any of those rumors are actually true, right? There's been rumors about Discord. There's been rumors about SpaceX. Rumors about now you're saying Cross, right? So, not even sure. I'm not sure what Cross is. I have no idea, honestly. So, instead of 2, yeah. So in like 3 minutes, right, Dustin? So some spice, some spicy. Well, let me respond to this DM here. Uh, yeah, na na na. Oh, what is it then? Here we go. Spicy, spicy. So let me see if I can pull up Biden speaking, guys. Federal Reserve, live White House. So he's not live yet, right? There's nothing there yet. So I'm just gonna be watching that for now. And if anything does come up, right, we can take a look together. So we can watch together, right? So just waiting for now. See if anything comes up out of that there. There you go. Starting shortly. Yeah, it says starting shortly. It's on the other screen here, guys. If anything does, once the ones that do come live, I'll pull it up. Right. So nothing started yet. Speaking of, look at INDO, guys. That thing is wow wow wow. What are you doing? What are you doing, INDO? We broke below and sold off, guys. Right. So $7 here now. Which is annoying, but again, please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? And you're good to go. So, 1 p.m. Eastern. So is it even 1 p.m. yet? No, not yet. Right. So um, most likely a few minutes after that, and then we can listen and see what's to be said. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Watching, yeah, you are UVXY, yeah. That's again. We talked about that in Discord as well, right? A lot of people pay attention to UVXY and the VIXY, right? The VIX, when the market sells off, because those things do well, right? So if you don't want to short the market, for example, if you don't want to short it or buy puts or play options, right? You can just go along with those names instead, and those things usually do really well, right? So that's what a lot of people do. So if you want to short everything, you can go play with UVXY, you can go play with VIX, right? And play that way instead. Because when the market sells off, for example, let's take a look at, so again, this thing hasn't started yet, right? So let's take a look at something else here. Sky selling up there, right? Can you guys see that? No, not yet. So let's take a look at this here, right? So let's take a look at UVXY. As the market is struggling here, right? This thing's done well. It's up 2%. Well, not as well as you would think it should be doing, right? So that's done okay there, right? Let's take a look at VIX, right? These guys, yeah, I mean it's up, right? Not again, not as well, but it's done. It's green, right? While the market is red. So that's yeah, that's just the thing there. So yeah, again, back to anything yet? Not yet. Refresh, refresh. Not yet, guys. Tesla's down to 808. Wow, Tesla's at 808, Robert. Wow, unbelievable. Great grants. Great grant. Come on. So INDO, yeah, we're gonna need this thing to get back above $11 here, guys. Not 11. I mean, 11 would be nice, right? But we're gonna need it to get back above $7 here, right? 777. It's gonna need to clear that level again. Otherwise, it might lose some momentum here. It's gone for a nice run, filled at almost $9, right? And yeah, so needs to clear that $7 level again, then go for a nice little run. Tesla's at 808. Wow. After all this, we might need to pick up some nice Tesla calls, right? So hopefully. Where's Virus? Virus, are you here? Because I know you're always ready to pick up some Tesla on the low low. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Your shopping cart is ready. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh, la la la, Miss, your sidekick. Send your regards. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Midi's just getting her teeth done. Yeah. So and then she'll be back, right? That's a nice little bounce, right? Nice bounce there for INDO, right? So really nice bounce there. Back above $7. Hopefully this thing can continue pumping. Let me make sure Biden isn't speaking yet. Nothing yet, guys. So we're just waiting, right? S&P slowly selling off here, just expecting that Biden is gonna, you know, that nothing positive is gonna come out of this, right? That this seems to be what the market is reading into, and yeah, so nothing we can do here, honestly. Up now, it's up, right? So anyways, so while we're waiting here, the VIX, okay, VIX looks good, slowly pushing up there, of course. Yeah, you know what I might want to take a look at here below 430. Yeah, I mean the S&P's S&P guys. Wow, unbelievable, annoying. Um, yeah, let me take a look at those IPOF right options. Let me take a look at the IPOF option chain here. Do I have that open? Yeah, I do. Yeah, finance. Yep. Yes, please. So I want to go out to like March. Okay, so March 18th. March 18th. Today is what? Okay, cool. Hmm. What did this? Oh wow, wow, wow. I mean, like this is that's a YOLO if I've seen one, right? That's March 18th. I mean, these things are like $16, cool, right? $15, good open interest there for those 15s, right? The 20s are, huh? That might be a YOLO with just something that you throw in there and say, okay, well, do what you want to do, right? So that's March 18th. How about we go to like April the 14th here, see what that looks like, right? See if there's any good open interest. Actually, there still is, right? So yeah, these 1750s, not bad. $20 calls, huh? Interesting. Now, so today's what anyway? So today's the 22nd. Today's the 22nd. Wait, oh wait, oh wait. Now I'm tempted. I know they're gonna. So again, the issue is time decay, right? A formal YOLO. This is a formal YOLO, guys. Right? That's what it is, right? There's a lot of hype about this thing coming out, saying, "Oh, like SpaceX. These guys are about to merge with SpaceX." Um, all the Discord. They're about to announce the thing, right? So the warrants last Friday were up 40%. So it seems like people are reading into this as well. Not sure what's gonna happen there. But yeah, might be a little YOLO here. So March the 18th. Interesting. And if you're gonna take a bigger position in this, right, you might as well wait for the news to actually come out. Wait for that news to come out, right? Because when the news actually does come out, this thing is gonna pump anyways. So there's no rush at all. Like there's no rush, not for a second, right? Sounds dangerous. I mean, former YOLO sounds dangerous, right? That's why, like honestly, let me take a look here. So yeah, these things have some fairly good open interest too, right? Like fairly good open interest. Some IPOF stuff here, right? This would be I want to go out like a little bit further so we can have the summer, right? Like April, or not the summer, but like go into April, right? That'd be nice. But I don't want to pay. These things are cheap, right? They're 10 cents. right? Like a lot of these things are 10 cents. So they're fairly cheap, but I just don't want to be just don't want to. I want to spend as little as possible, like very little. Um, we'll see here. Honestly, let me see what we can do here. I'm gonna quickly say, la, la, la. La. La, la, la. Anyways, so the S&Ps are back. No, it's not yet. Is Biden live yet, guys? No, usually late, right? So Biden is not yet, right? So not yet, guys. So we're just waiting here, right? As close as we. There you go. Basically, when you have reached exactly right, Queen. I don't know if I'm at that level. Well, maybe. With the with the market, right? So, looking for 30% up in it. You're looking for 30%. Okay. What did you buy in ad? What did you get into IRNT ad? There you go. Uh, taking it. Anyways, let's see here. What are we doing here? 19 Vixie. Okay, cool. Little sell off there. 37. Yeah, that thing's basically sleeping for now, right? IPOF. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. 370 is what you got in it. Okay, I'll take a look. La 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 la. I want to do like as very like as cheap as possible, like as cheap as possible for these things. I'd like to go out to April, right? Up 16%. You're looking for 30%. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La, la, la. So 1250s there. 10 cents. April. Not bad actually. Not bad. Look at the open interest for those things too, right? So yeah, not bad. I might take a look at these ones actually. April 1250 calls, right? And then we have some time. I'm not at that level. Well, maybe. The real question is, can you afford a queen? I don't know, right? I don't know. Let me take a look at the option chain on like my platform and see what that looks like. Um, ooh, what's that ad? Uh, thank you, Light. Welcome, welcome. I know you were here last week as well, so option chain, and it makes it complicated when you have options as well on all this rubbish, right? So I'm just gonna take a look. So March 18 is the next expiration date. That's 25 days. That should be enough time. That should be enough time there, honestly. But yeah, actually, I might just do March 18. What date am I looking at here? Did we reset? No, April the 13th is the same price. April 14th is the same, almost the same price, honestly. Like it's literally the same price. Yeah, like no, that's what we're here, right? Just to share a little bit of knowledge, and you like it. You live in that's what you live in, Hugh. Efforts. I mean, iPod, March. $10 calls, Robert. You're an iPod. Okay. I like these 1250s. Right, give us a little bit of time to. Yeah, the open interest on this thing is incredible, which is nice to see. What else has good open interest here? 14, 16, not really. 17 for 20, okay. Mm, like if I wanted to do, let's say, So April 14th. Let's see here. Uh, can we more original by the name? Let's be the original, the original. All right, yeah. Try not to be hateful, guys. Again, so we listen to Biden or like anything like that. Not for politics. I genuinely don't care about politics. If you know me, like you never, you rarely get an opinion out of me when it comes to like politics. Like very rarely, right? Most of my opinions are just very generalized opinions. I only care like how the politics affects the market, right? I don't care. I honestly do not care, not for a second. Because I mean, like when they say like if you think like when you say like zero Fs, like it's below that, right? I don't care at all, right? So um, must be duck. You must be duck hunting. So right again. So please keep it. We're just listening to this, guys. We're not really into like say this or that or that or this, right? So we just want to hear what he's saying about the market, right? And about how we can make money from it. Exactly, like honestly. So I like these ones actually. I like these 1250s April, right? So I wanna like almost wanna go. I like these Aprils here. Oh no no no! Yeah. This is we might just sit here at the same price. Like these Aprils here, 25,000 in open interest, right? These things are down 16% here today, so that's good, right? Good good good. There you go, right? So 1250s, 10 cents ish. Ooh, that's not what it is it? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Let me go back here. 1 8. He makes a year. He don't care about that. Those even about the comments. Uh Failed. No. Did I get failed? Yeah, I got failed. What did we do? IPOF there. 13. 13 cents? Okay, fire. Value is. There we go, guys. So let's go iPod. No, I got no, 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 no. Yeah, so got into some IPOF there, right? April the 14th. So I got into these ones here. These ones here. That's what I got into there, right? These ones. Those ones have some 1250 calls, right? It's a YOLO. It's a YOLO, right? So 1250, 25,000 in open interest, right? That's what I'm gonna yellow. So if these guys, it is the way, it is the way. So there are a lot of rumors about these guys taking SpaceX or Discord or something public. So if they want to do that, cool. If not, cool, right? It's a YOLO. It's a cheap YOLO, right? So I'm willing to do that, right? So um, if we can do some firework things here, that's fire, right? So um, uh, 1250, April. Um, yeah. There you go. So that's completed there. S&P, Holy Spy, I Spy with my little eyes, guys. Something that's rubbish. Is Biden live yet? No, not yet, guys. He's not live yet. So the market is just taking its any minute now. Yeah, I have it open. So whenever Biden is ready to go, guys, I'm ready, right? So um, INDO still looks amazing here. Still looks very much amazing, right? So we're holding support, holding above $7 here, which is nice, right? So this thing's been very consistent here today. Double bottom again and trying to go. So these double bottoms on INDO here are all like a very good predictor, actually, right? We had a nice little double bottom here as well, right? Bounce. We had one earlier this morning. Maybe not that, but I know we had one somewhere else, right? So at least the last two have been very nice, right? Double bottoms, right? Test as long as we hold and start setting up and start curling higher, that's a good sign, right? So yeah, it's done well, really, really well. So keep going. I didn't think it would go below 430, but damn, go puts, right? Yeah, right. So S&P, yep. 428, guys. 428. 428.23 is a low today, right? So Ratatouille, Zilly, Ratatouille. What's with Ratatouille? um, Let me see here. What's happening? Breaking news: the state of Utah has introduced a bill to accept Bitcoin for tax payments. To regulate Bitcoin and crypto in the state. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Regulation for crypto. Ooh, INDO. Come on, let's go back to $8. Bump it. Bump it. 420 is a great number. Yeah, it is, right? That might be the bottom. 420, right? So 420 here we come for the S&P. We talked about how if we break below this 430 level, yeah, it's very possible that we see 420 form a nice little double bottom at the last level. Last time, you guys remember, last 2 weeks ago when we sold off hard, thanks to interest rates, right? We sold up to 420 and then had a strong bounce of 450 something, right? Maybe that's the same thing now again. So Light, I know I'm forgetting to look at something for you. I think it's IRNT, right? So let me take a look at that right now. What's that? Oh, that's VIX. Yeah, the VIX is like, okay, let's pump it, right? As the S&P sells up, VIX is pumping, right? So surprise, surprise? No, shouldn't be a surprise. Let me take a look at IRNT here. INET, ADRONET. Let's see here, 54. Let me take a look at that. So it's up 14% here today, which is nice, right? So you're in at 370-ish. It looks fine here to me, at least for now. My only concern is that we're feeling a resistance. We talked about this level already, right? We talked about this earlier, how we need to clear this level. Like we need to clear this level here, right? This 445, 450 level, right? Initially support, now it's become resistance, right? So what I like to do honestly is sell just below that level. If we can break above it and hold above it, then I buy back above. But again, for now, we need to reclaim that level, right? We need to reclaim this 450, 445 level, right? Yeah. But again, so my advice to you would be, again, at the very minimum, set a stop loss at break even. My stop loss would be at 399 still, like 399. So we're not going below $4, right? 399, and then go from there, right? Yeah. What do we at? $35. Wow, guys. ISPO said, you know what, guys? I'm out of here, right? Feel that again, broke above, failed to reclaim $40 here, sold off, and bye bye, right? Absolute bye bye. $35. Yeah, rubbish. Anyways, back to INDO. Look at how impressive this thing's done today, guys. Look at that. Impressive, right? So yeah, 770. Amazing. That double bottom is a nice double bottom, right? Yeah, those are some nice scalps there. Um, is Biden live yet, guys? Quick refresh. No, he is not. Uh, there you go. It's a nice. So yeah, we also have resistance, right? So I'd be careful with buying here at 770. Why? Because if you guys remember a few hours, well, not an hour, not a few hours ago, right? We were on the struggle bus at 770 ish here, right? So I'd be careful around this level as well. We look good, right? But I'd be careful. Right, until we can break above it and come back and test and confirm that this level support, I'd be a little bit cautious here, just in case we want to play games before getting to $8, right? But it's looked really good, right? So again, bottom, right, and bounce. So bottoms. Okay, it's 2 p.m. One of the at 1 p.m. Nikhil. Yeah, don't worry, we have it up here. Biden isn't live yet. All right, so this is from like the White House link there, right? Refresh again one more time. He's not live yet, guys. Nikhil. So once he does come up, we can take a look, but he's not on. He isn't on yet. Mm, small. Uh, I 12:50. 1 second, guys. Should worries. Oh wow, we actually hit $8 already on that candle. That's impressive. Um, you know, likes the back of your hand. I'm proud of you. Yeah, let's go. INDO here. NDO. So let's keep pumping it. Let's go. Oh, this is all we ask for, honestly, Hume, right? That's all we ask for. If we can just get one simple scalp play that we can scalp over and over and over for the day, that's consistent, that has some good volume. That's all we're asking for. This thing has what, 60 over 62 million in volume today, right? That's perfect for scalping. So again, we've been scalping this thing quite a bit. It's been very consistent. It's been very nice, very very nice. So INDO, keep going, keep giving us these gains, please and thank you, right? Keep giving us the gains. OCGN, James. I know it's been a while since I looked at it, hasn't it? So I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of IPOF for now, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this for now because I don't care. Right? Don't care about this for now. Again, picked up those calls, so whatever happens, happens now. Whatever rumors are coming out can come out. It's a rare gem. It's lovely. So let me take a look at OCGN here. And that's also something you have to keep in mind too. Like it's gonna be tougher. Um, to deal with like IPOF. Why? Because that thing has options. It's harder to move, right? OCGN looks fine, right? We talked about OCGN quite a bit. That last level of support was what? 420, right? So 420, hold about 420, you're completely fine, right, Jay? So as long as this thing holds 420, you're fine with it, right? So double bottom, another double bottom here, 420, right? We talked about 450 being the resistance, and it's trying to get there. So that's gonna be your next level of resistance. Other than that, there's not a whole lot else to look at on there, right? And here goes our lovely INDO, right? So for scalping, Robbie, okay, sounds good. He's been coached in the green room. Okay, sounds good. Saying, please do not say this. Please do not say this. If you crash the market, you're fired. That's what's been. I'll take a look at that actually. I don't think I have looked at that yet. Thank you, Robbie. So an NMML MUL. Oh yeah, that thing is. I don't know if that's good for scalping. That thing looks like a disaster, though. We want to. So when I look for scalping names, you want to look for something that has volume and also the trend is higher. Because even if you do mess up, right? Let's say you get in on a bad entry, it's very likely that if the trend is higher, you get your money back, right? But if I mess up on a name like this, right? Let's say I FOMO in on this candle right here, right? After looking at all this, right? Let's say I FOMO anywhere on this chart. It's like, look at this, right? I FOMO. Well, guess what? Nope, you'll be punished. FOMO, punished. FOMO, punished. FOMO, punished. Punished, 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 right? So you want to be careful. You want to FOMO on names or not FOMO, right? You want to look to scalp names that the trend is higher because it's a lot easier, right? A lot easier for stuff to keep going up. That's already trending higher, right? So high five. And voice, DM me for video ideas. DM me for video ideas. That's funny. Um, President takes a sweet. Yeah, no, every president, honestly, right? Um, like Trump is the one that I first noticed this with, right? Is that stock negative? It's rubbish. Yeah, like every time I'd be waiting for Trump to come out. I'd be waiting on the sidelines, and it's 2 p.m. It's 2:30. Like, this guy was supposed to speak an hour ago. Where's Trump? Nope. And same thing with Biden. So I think it's just a thing. I think it's like it's a thing that we just don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, EMS channel. Hey yo. Da da da. Long time no see. How are you? EMS, good to see you. So we hit $8 on double top, little double top here on INDO guys, and then backed off, right? So yeah, some resistance there, little bit of resistance. What's Bitcoin at anyways, guys? I bet you Bitcoin is below 37. Nope, it's still holding 37 for now, which is good, right? So Jack's Pepperoni, who's I just want to see Biden. No, not yet, guys. It's been 30 minutes. Come on, let's go. Come pump the market, please, and thank you, Biden, please. Much. I just like, I honestly like when I go into these messages, whatever you want to call them. My expectation is that they do the exact opposite of what the S&P was doing before he came on, right? So if we're selling off before he comes on, unless he says something really bad, you'd expect that the market would turn around and pump, right? So come on, Biden, we need you to pump the market, please. Pump it. They have to time the markets at a volatile point with significant volume before speaking. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, I think it's a market thing because Biden would have given this speech on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Nope, he said, you know what? Let's wait for when the market is open so we can either pump it or crash it. So yeah, ooh, so many lights everywhere. Nursing home, no, 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 no. So IPOF there, that looks okay. There you go. Let's see here. So INDO. There you go. What was that sell up there on INDO? That was 44. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I wanted a little bit more, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. So how's the SPY doing this? The S&P is on the right hand side here. Um, Reverence Ace. Yeah, that's the S&P on the right hand side. It's just sitting flat for now, waiting for Biden to come on, right? So it's not really doing a whole lot. Just waiting. Sitting at 20. It's not looking good though, right? If that's what you're asking, this doesn't look good at all. This looks very bearish. Looks like absolute rubbish. Like when you say disaster, that's what this looks like. Oh, INDO is pumping again, right? So, go again. I'll just leave that on the S&P for now. Mm, sniffing. Just waiting to see you. Team. There you go. For red to green, Morgan. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Congratulations. I know you've been waiting for that one to finally go from red to green, and a lot of those packs are doing that today, actually. Right. So, what's that in the middle? OCGN. Okay, cool. Anyways, let me take a look at that. Right. So FSSRD here. So there, files radius. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's the daily chart. I was wondering why. But this is what we talked about right earlier, right, Penny? Right? Again, if as long as we can keep holding, this is the daily chart, right? Bottom, right? At 250. Pump all the way from 250 all the way to what? To $8. Came back down to 250 again. That's incredible. And now it's trying to recover. So yeah, as long as I think can hold above that level, we should be okay. 250. So again, I'm just focusing on the support for now. It doesn't have like the greatest volume, but it's trying, sitting at the highs of the day. That's not bad, right? DKNG not giving any, yeah, it's not. Let me take a look. So DKNG. Ooh, very nice, right? So yeah, these guys got a price target upgrade today from Roth something, right? For $19. Was it $19? So maybe that's where they want to go now. So it's done well. Wait, what? Sounds like they. for later again. Did what was the meeting? Was the meeting just pushed, guys, to 2 p.m.? Let me take a look here. Um, so initially this thing was supposed to be 1. Is it 2 p.m. now? No, it's still 1 p.m. Right? So nothing's changed him. T star. There you go. Yeah, nothing's changed him. Is this the new la 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 la? What is? It's still red. Education, I know, right? AMC's AMC is, yeah, is don't know what to tell you. Oi oi oi. Come on, Biden. Come give your speech so we can we can say it's over. Peter, what's the new okay, okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh, is the new la la la? Ooh, we're pumping. Anyway, so DKNG, yeah, that's that there. Is this thing trying to recover? Mm, ISPO here. What did it hit actually? 35? Yeah. Yeah. Like this might be a nice scalp off 35 for ISPO there, but it just doesn't have that volume and there's just not a whole lot of confirmation. There's just not anything positive here. Um, Maybe I need to take a look and like see what the bits and the ask or actually add. But yeah, I just don't see like that volume coming in, and that's my concern. Another double bottom here for OCGN. Yep, right, bottom bounce, bottom bounce. Actually, completely missed this on this red candle. Completely did not see that at all. Oh well, right. DKG saying bye bye. So, oh wow, look at that. Look at that thing, guys. Wow, wow, wow. $8. Here we come. Right? Yeah, that looks really good actually. This thing wants to go for $10 here today, guys. Like it just wants to go, go, go. Right? So 890 next. In terms of resistance, but again, first things first, close above $8, and then yeah, we can talk about 890 and then highs of the day, right? Then $10. Yeah, it's done really well, right? It's done really well. Pushing for 70 million in volume. Yep, right. What more could we ask for, guys? What more? What more could we ask for? Let's go. Star says, showing my support for hot trades. Let's go. Always, Star. Always, always, always. Thank you very much for the super chats. Congrats on those gains on the SPY puts and calls and just the volatility there. I'm sure you're loving the volatility. So let's go. Thank you very much, Star. Yeah. Super chats. Super chats. Hedges don't care about. Honestly, Peter, I nope, not for a second, right? We can talk about the SEC, we can talk about DOJ. So nope, the hedge funds don't care, guys. What's the max they're gonna get? Like some fines. I mean, if I make 100 billion dollars, stealing all like the retail money, right? $1 billion, stealing all the retail money. I'm willing to pay all those fines, right? So that's what it's been for years now. What it's been for years. Like a lot of these banks, right? They this was really surprising to me like 2 years ago. That was the first time I really started getting looking at some of this stuff, right? For example, like a bank would get a $2 billion fine. A $2 billion fine. The reason was manipulating the market. What would happen? They would pay the fine, and the next year they get fined the same thing again. It's like, how is that happening? How do you just getting like billions and billions of dollars in fines every year and you just pay the fine and move on? Because you're making a lot more money from like controlling the market. I go put my money in the bank. You take the money, you go invest it, right? You control how you can make the market moves. You make gains, guaranteed gains, guys, guaranteed gains, and you just keep going, right? So it's fire. Anybody know any noir? Noir, can we just kidding. But still sitting red, yeah, that's okay. It's part of the game, guys. It's part of the game. Like for me, right, it's just something that you have to just be willing to accept it, right? um from the 100 billion you made, exactly right. No issue at all, right, Hugh? But no, honestly, it's just something that I've come to terms with. It's going to be part of the market, right? You just have to be a little fish in the pond, right? And just take the little crumbs that are being like left behind the whales. If you can follow them, right, that's worked for me, right? Just follow along, right? I don't want to go against anybody. OCGN. Wow, nice push them. Don't want to be going against anybody, guys, because every time I say okay, let me go against the I end up being uh fish dinner, whale dinner, or something. Getting into the action bill, it is. It is. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up here. So FSRD, FSRD here, getting into the action fast radius. Ooh, ooh, it's popping. Yeah, it's trying to. I'm sure we're getting back, Morgan, Penny. We're getting back very close to your position there. So that's amazing, right? So you just have to decide now. Do you want to take a smaller loss? Do you want to keep holding? What do you want to do, right? So it needs more volume, though. It needs a lot more volume. Oh, Virus, I was asking for you later. I thought you were in the chat. I was talking to you later. I thought you were in here, but you weren't. Good to see you, though. Busy day? Drop a like? Yeah, good to see you, Virus. La, la, la. I only see one, two. Yeah. Oh no, there are a lot of people holding EMC in the chat. There are lots. For example, let's ask, right? So, question for you guys in the chat, guys. Yes or no? If you're holding AMC, type in yes in the chat, guys. There's a lot. There's a lot of education, right? People just don't want to talk about it because it's frustrating, right? So it is what it is, right? Then Peter, please. Oh, it's Peter's fault. 803, very nice. Very, very nice H. INDO, yeah, right. So again, there are a lot of people holding AMC in the chat, right? Look at that education, right? So it's just really frustrating that every time AMC tries to run, there's always something. Whether that's just pure manipulation, AMC, all the manipulation combined, like Peter calls it, right? Or the S&P, oh it's Russia, oh it's the Fed, right? There's always something. So yeah, you just have to be patient, right? Because everyone else in hot trades hates AMC. Oh yeah, no, I think there's like one or two. I think people that hate AMC is just because AMC's cost them money, right? They bought into AMC, and AMC just destroyed them, right? So that's the only hate for AMC. So peaches, and yeah. Oh, there are a lot of people education. Yeah. Long-term James, yeah. A lot of names are sitting at really good levels for long-term investment. Uh, they said that guy, that guy will be speaking in a little bit. They said, yeah. Next thing you know, it's been 45 minutes and nothing, guys. And then it's gonna be a 2 minute speech. Yeah. Is the new normal? Yeah, right, Musty. Yeah. Upcoming events briefing by cool 2:30. Yeah, look at all this rubbish. Look at the schedule. They're like 1 p.m. Biden speaks, 2:30 p.m. Briefing, 3:30 Biden hosts a roundtable. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're just waiting for interesting 90. Okay, cool. You're red on AMC. Yeah, a lot of people are red on AMC, which is annoying, but yeah, you know. And ISPO is just selling off here now, guys. So be careful, right? 24%. What was you telling me? Oh, I can't remember now. Tesla. I was talking about Tesla, how Tesla was so cheap now, and I know you like to play with Tesla, right? Well, not cheap, but Tesla had a nice sell off, right? What's Tesla? Tesla's Tesla. 809. 809. So if Tesla wants to give us $700, $500 virus, that's cool, but yeah, $800, guys. Cool. I was just wondering if you're picking up any calls, if you're picking up anything there. Look at the S&P there, guys. Is Biden live now? Because the way we just dropped on that candle there with Tesla and all the other names, it just seemed like something was happening. No, he's not live. Still not live. So what is you're selling brackets? The moon, $100 education. Wow, 806. Wow. Tesla just If you open the wound, I'm sorry, virus. I'm sorry. Christy, I know Christy. Right, I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry. SPY guys, are we sitting at the lows of the day again? Are we? Yeah, we are. Sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Just waiting for Biden here to come live. Oi, 5 million per share. Yeah, 5 million. Oh no, for a lot of people, they've had a lot of fun with AMC, right? Some people bought AMC at $2, $3 to $70. I mean, they made a killing, right? So there you go. Winter, so I can moon only Pluto. Okay, sounds good. Only Pluto to the moon. No, the market's really slowed down. I think a lot of these names are just waiting for Biden here. So as always, just waiting for the president to come on live so we can what did these guys want? Community builder stream New York. Hey, invited to the next stream New York industry. February the 24th. Rubbish. In all seriousness, though, even when they go crazy like these other stocks, it will be controlled exactly, Peter, right? And that's the thing too, right? Like some of these stocks go crazy because they're brand new, like they're brand new, and you have a whole bunch of like new eyes on it, right? People just FOMO into them, right? AMC has a huge community, so it's possible, but that one's been locked in the box and it's very controlled, like the way that thing moves. $5,000 a share. Okay. Is what you want? Is what you really, really want? $5,000? I don't know what to tell you. No one can really give you a price target, guys. Like no one, absolutely no one can say, okay, we're going to this price because it's just not possible, right? This is all up to the hedge funds and what they're willing to, you know. So FSRD is just stuck at 520. Is that lack of volume there? 10k. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't see EMC running that much. But again, we can't really tell. We're just guessing, right? So can we? I just don't see it though. I know it's a special case, but I think once if you get to like close to $100 to $500, I think a lot of people start selling. Right, a lot of people start selling because they're like, oh wow, GME at $500. Okay, cool. Let's take profits. All right. So all of these 5k, 10k numbers, I don't know, but again, nobody knows. So, look at the S&P guys, 427. Wow, 427 for the SPY here. No, no, no. What's that? Okay. Citadel. I have a real shares, but not synthetic. Okay. No. More plays, people. My goal is to have in three accounts so I can scalp all day with, yeah, exactly, Bill, right? Absolutely, honestly. So if we can, like, we can have longer term plays that we can, for example, AMC. I know a lot of you guys have AMC, but you're still scalping other names, right? And you're taking those funds, and those funds are keeping you happy for now, right? They're keeping you happy, and yeah, that's amazing, right? Because if you're just waiting for AMC to recover, like imagine the frustration, right? Because AMC will piss you off, right? If you're just waiting for a specific name to pump, and it's been what? It's been a few months now. It's been months and months and months, guys, right? Waiting for AMC to actually do anything. That's frustrating, right? So whereas if you can scalp some other names, $2 here, $2 there, right? Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't always matter the amount of money you're making. It's just the fact that you're making profits or you're trying to like somewhere else. That just takes your mind off like AMC. Because if you're just waiting for AMC, like these guys will just frustrate you, right? So yeah. Years for you, you're willing to hold for years education, yeah, right? So I know you are. So SPY, INDO, yeah, INDO is impressive. Can't wait. Christy, can't wait for an EMC pump, yeah. was him. Right? My goal is to open up an investment firm and have others scout for me while I eat pepper soup. Let's go! Let's go, Peter. My goal is to open up. You wanted some pepper soup? Yeah, right. Absolutely. William, hey yo, William. I don't try stonks on any time. I try to make only on what on. Okay, sounds good. Don't worry, William. Once AMC squeezes, once AMC goes to $1,000, we'll be here together. Nobody left behind, right? So, William, nobody left behind. You enjoy the gains too, whether you're in it or not in it. So there you go. I have with you some pepper soup. Oh no. Taking the time to learn trade. So, Spencer, yeah, I'm absolutely right. So, if and when AMC moons, I'll know how to invest the money exactly. Compounding and gains, baby. Exactly. Perfect, right? So, yeah. The worst thing you can do is like the worst thing that happens to a lot of people in the market is they show up to the market day number one, and this is what happened to Toba. Toba day number one in the market. I remember because I was talking to him, like I was walking through a few things together. Um, he got into GL, his first stock, guys, in the market, GLSI, right? That thing went from $30, you know, to $150. I'm like, Toba, what's going on here? He's like, nope, holding. I'm right. That thing eventually crashed hard, but he made some really solid gains. Like he made some amazing gains, right? On like first day in the market, from $30 to that. But that was the worst thing that could have potentially happened to him. Because what came after that was punishments, right? Thought he could replicate that over and over. The market said, nope, this is not what we do, right? So, um, to join a few days to Morgan Stanley or hedge fund and move your money safely, education, nice, right? So, yeah. Beginner's luck, right? So, I never had beginner's luck. I was punished over and over and over. You never forget that education. You were in that as well. Oh yeah, that thing was crazy. Like that thing was crazy. From like $20 to $30 to 40 to $80 to $150. You know, like that was mad. That was like DWAC. S&P selling off, guys. Sitting at the lows of the day here again. Fun is what really made you scared of the market. I'm cool. Yeah, fun. Yeah, fun is that usually doesn't happen. Fun usually doesn't happen. Usually you don't go from like from $24 to halt and open at $8. That doesn't happen. That's scary, right? You never forget fun. I don't think anybody will never forget fun. William will never forget fun. That's when William said, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to a scamming. I'm just gonna keep stick to a doubling Bitcoin. Um, Fun was scary. INDO, yeah, no, INDO is fine here for me still. 764, yeah, right. Well, we have resistance here, $8. Again, have a stop loss, have it, as we go into the rest of the day here. We've had a lot of these names that we've scalped all day long, turn around the second half of the day and just sell off, right? So be careful. This thing has some really good volume, but just make sure you have a stop loss. Laughed at me at my pages of trades this day, Leah. Oh no. My CPA doesn't know what any of these names are anyways. She's always like, maybe you should stop doing this stuff. Maybe you should stop complaining, because usually like the fees, like so many trades, right? The fees are quite high, right? Because you have to enter in all those trades. She's usually like, maybe you should stop doing this stuff so the fees won't be so high. I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I want to know the fees, sure, whatever. Uh, right? Um, yeah, it's not a scam. Just try your luck. It's only a pyramid game. You need to be the first and not the last to get in, William. That's perfect. Um, this is also the village veterinarian. Yeah. Yeah. Volume of 1 million. We just said earlier this morning that it needs more volume. Okay. Yeah, it needs more volume. There's a BRCC, US soldier. Oi, oi, oi. That thing, ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're sitting at the highest, 20. Not bad, actually. I still think it needs more volume. Um, but not bad, right? What's wrong, webcams? How many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have? You mean if you want to hang out with us, just hang out. You don't need to, just slide into Noir's DMs and it's all fixed, right? Now it's sitting at almost at the highs here. Actually, 2080 is the high today. Um, Not bad, not bad. US soldier there. So I'm just quickly looking at it here. So I know this thing can be really volatile. Actually, not bad. So we'll take a look. I'll leave this up for now and see that anything comes out of that, right? And we go from there. ISPO completely not having it. Webcams, hi webcams. Only a few coins remaining. Any takers? Only a few coins remaining. You only have time for one more customer and one more after that. A trick? I don't know. A dinner first, right? At least send us something. Send William some Bitcoin before he starts spamming the chat. That's funny. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, and smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord and all the fun stuff. And yeah. Send William some Bitcoin. That's all we ask, right? Send William something, some Shiba, some M contents. Now William will be good to go, and we can invite you to Discord, open arms. Well, not invite you, but we can hang out. So we don't want you in Discord. You'd be a disaster in Discord webcams. You'd be sliding into all the DMs. Don't want that. Send him something, Christy. William would be very happy. Send him something. Whatever you want to send, Is Biden live yet? Wow. I mean, how late can you be? Like, why can't you just give us the proper time? Like, it's an hour. It's an hour late, guys. Damn. And the S&P just selling out. Like, S&P just saying, okay, well, wow, guys. Wow. Look at SPY. Wow. To join your streams as a member, but I can't seem to get on. Join on. You've joined on other sites. It doesn't let you join on here, right? Click on click on the dollar sign beside your live chat there. Click on the dollar sign and click on become a join, or just follow the link here that we post in the chat. I don't know if I'm not sure why it's not working for you. I'm not sure why. Green and Roger. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. So, Star, you're in on those 428 puts. That's what you're in on, right? 428. Okay, nice. I see it in the entries channel. There, I'm just looking now. I just see what you guys have been in. Oh, you showed Roger. You showed it Macy's. Oh yeah, Macy's in the morning especially. Yeah. Eventually, that's funny. That's a funny post by Star in Discord. Eventually, um, that's really funny. Eventually, we'll be on eventually. Eventually. So let me see here. What? Next W level coming? Okay. Go back above Martin. In 1 second. La, 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 la. Oi. What do we add here? There you go. Will INDO Martin go back above 850 again? That's not really. What do we add now? 8. So we're sitting at 740 ish. You're wondering if we're going to go back above 850. Is that where your entry is, Martin? Let me know. Is that where your entry is at? sndl, what's the question? Deploy troops into pro-Russia districts in South Ukraine. Things are heating up. Yeah, it's not looking good, right? not able to see them. You sent us super chats. Yeah, I don't get to see them on here. Unless I go on like YouTube, then I can see them on there. That's really it's annoying, but yeah. Staying in this community, I have finally turned the corner. Let's go, Emmer, right? You just have to keep grinding, honestly, right? There have been like, you have no idea, right? There have been times where like I've thought about like just just letting it, just quitting altogether, right? So and like it's frustrating, like it really is, right? But Emmer, like you just have to keep going and just practice, 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 right? What happens is over time you start to notice patterns, right? You start to notice patterns. Um, Staying in the community and finally turn the corner would be lost without you. Oh, thank you so much. No, thank you, Emma. Thank you very much for yeah. So you just have to keep going. You just have to be patient and just keep practicing, just like anything else. I think what people want to do is come to the market and say, okay, well, that person's making 100, that person's making all that money, right? But that person's also put in a lot of hours, right? Or like you think about any, like, not to compare like trading, right, to any like formal career, like to your career or anything, but you think about it, before someone hires you, before you either have to go, like, you have to pay tuition, you have to go to college, you have to do you have to put in the time, right, and like just learn the trade, whatever you do, right? So yeah, it's like it's part of it, right? Whether that's just watching charts, reading books, right? It's all the process. You just have to be willing to to if you want to succeed, you just have to be willing to go through that. Because it took me years, like it took me years to be actually like make any profits. um like the frustration of like working like through the summer, like younger, like like working through the summer and like for months and months and months and months, right? And just FOMO into a stock and that thing going to like zero. um is painful, like it's painful. That was one of the like the most painful experiences for me, like working like an internship or whatever, right? Like 12 hours a day, like every day, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? And then buy one rubbish in the market and that thing crashes, right? Because of some weird thing happening, like that's painful, right? It's just you just have to be willing to yeah, to learn options by simply being exposed to the chat and the stream cam, absolutely, right? So yeah. Pain is the greatest teacher, yeah. I was looking for yeah, the risk up here. Not quite, didn't quite happen. 720, we bounced way too quickly there, way too quickly. S&P trying to recover here, trying to recover. Cheers, Emma. Yeah, absolutely. So teamwork, community, right? Like community is huge, guys, right? Um, like community really is, like having people around you that are able to do what you want to do is important. Like really, really is important, right? So you just have to be ask questions, right? Just ask questions, even if it's a silly question. Just ask, right? Like really ask, because you never know, right? Your question might really help someone else out, or you might learn something that you had no idea about, right? Or yeah, like I've learned a lot of stuff, just streaming, like a lot of stuff. So, no, no, no. Blowing feels like -8 degrees, -8. Yeah, I have no idea what the temperature is here. Any? Let me take a look here. ISPO still selling after BRCC. Okay, not bad. 320 still for FSRD. Okay, cool. I just wanted to quickly take a look at some of those names there. Yeah, just some of these names here, right? So, if China gets involved, it's gonna be ugly, trick. Oh yeah, I hope there's no more rubbish. Honestly, printed today. You got out way too early, Roger. They did print. Okay, yeah. Especially with the S&P here sitting at the lows of the day, right? Maybe the more you get it, just chilling. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, right? Uh, if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord and ask questions. And you can ask questions on the stream as well. Just hang out here, right? And yeah. SPY, guys, lows of the day. Wow, wow, wow. How impressive. Wow. I mean, like, what's Bitcoin doing in the midst of all this, guys? Bitcoin is at 37 still. Okay, it's holding up. I'm glad crypto's actually holding up, guys. So we're doing a crypto stream tonight, right? I'm glad like Bitcoin is holding up. Um, at least for now, because I know this thing was below $37,000, 36 something, right? And that was annoying to look at. So hopefully we can Move with SPY. It does mdog, right? So UVXY. So for example, let's compare this right now. So let's do that right now actually. So if I take a look at this, I'm gonna put up two charts here, right? No, I'm gonna mess that up. I'm gonna look at it on a different screen here. Anyway, so let's do this. So this is the S&P, right? So that's the S&P. I'm gonna get rid of INDO here for a little bit. Let's take a look at UVXY. So UVXY is just the index in UVXY would be the inverse, right? So you take a look at this, right? Look at that, right? Look at that. So again, S&P has been selling off here. What's this doing? This has been pumping. So this is an ETF that if you are not, if you don't want to play options, you don't want to short the market, don't want to short this, you just go buy this, right? If you think the market is going to sell off, take a look at UVXY, right? Because this thing will move up in the opposite direction, right? Look at that, right? SPY selling off, selling off, selling off. This thing is like, okay, pump, 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 right? And then as soon as you start seeing some green candles here a little bit, right? UVXY is like, oh, we're about to pump, right? And then it sells off a little bit. So yeah, again, it's just the opposite. Same thing. So I'm gonna leave up the S&P, right? You can play the VIX as well, right? So you can do this instead if you don't want to do that, right? So take a look at this. Same thing, right? It's like, okay, this is the VIX, right? The VIXy, right? So again, as the S&P is selling off here, right? The market is selling off. When disaster is coming, this thing goes up, right? Pump, 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 pump. So yeah, you can play shares if you wanted to, if you want to play shares instead, right? So you don't always have to buy puts and calls. You don't always have to short the market. You can just go long. Some of these other names here. So back to INDO. So yeah, here we go. Time to wake up. Is rocketing light? SM, is it actually rocketing? Or is it rubbish? SMFL? I think sort of nicely. Oh no, that thing's still rubbish. That thing's still very much rubbish. Biden speaking soon. Are you going to watch it? Yeah, Jasmine, we are. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. It's been hours and hours and hours here. So um, nothing here, nothing. Starting eventually, right? Starting soon, starting eventually. Yeah, right. So the White House, nothing there, absolutely nothing. So we're just waiting for the, you know, for the speech to happen, and yeah. It's shorting. Yeah, there you go, Cam. Yeah, right. So there you go. Yeah, shorting. So hi, waiting for BTC at 30K with open arms here. I'm glad it bounced back for those in it. I know, right? So imagine that thing sold up to imagine Bitcoin at $30,000. Wow. Imagine what these altcoins would be at. Disaster, right? We'd be buying the dips and dips and dips. Again, like crypto is really not like crypto is frustrating, but the market is a lot more frustrating when it sells up, because when it comes to crypto, we know how volatile, how aggressive crypto can be when it comes to recoveries, right? So we just wait. We know it's a long-term investment. If you buy the right thing, right, you expect it to recover. So it's not a huge worry when it comes to crypto. It's just some of these stocks are just not going to come back, which is annoying. It giving is giving. Let's go lights. Come on, let's go. Is Reds, Bill? Stop advertising your webcam. Come on, Peter. No ads. Look at that, guys. SPY said, you know what? How about I give you guys more red? Wow. Bait and ask. Question. Would you rather eat a pound of brick? A what? Would you rather eat a pound of brick or a matter baby? What's a matter baby? I mean, I have no idea. What's I want to what's Can someone help me out here? Um, would you rather bricks? Pound of bricks? um, Hi Adeline, Adeline. So you just wanted nothing. What's the matter with you? That's what you want. That's all you wanted to say. That's all you wanted to say. What's a, I just Unbelievable. Yep. Um, is it a glitch? What's a glitch? It went up. Anybody have an idea about Volt Inu? Or is it a glitch? I'm not sure if it's a glitch why it went up. I'm not sure. Yeah. Can you sell anything? Try selling, right? Try selling. Yeah. Try putting like one of it or and see if you can sell it. Test it out, right? Quick gain slide. Okay, nice. Congrats. Gotcha. Good. Yeah, you did. Having a breakdown. No, Mindy. Mindy. Um, um, Now I can't even get rid of this rubbish on the screen. Peter, can you stop spamming this rubbish webcams, Inu? Oh no, that's Noir probably. There's more coming through. Um, I'm gonna use this. I need to find something to use on Mindy, guys. There you go. Would you rather eat a pound of bricks? Unbelievable. I'm gonna Mindy. Watch out. Watch out. Anyways, probably you, Noir. Yeah. There you go. So, we're back above 770 here for INDO, which is amazing, right? So, yeah, very nice. Oh, $8 here we come again. Come on. We want to see this thing back above those 890 level, right? The 890 level there, and go for a run to $10. That'd be perfect, right? So, is there anything moving? No, the only thing that's moving for now is INDO education. That's the only thing that we've liked today, right? For the most part, because it's done really well. It's been consistent, right? It's held a lot of these levels to support, right? At least initially, right? The first time, well, we usually bouncing off that support. Same thing here, 720. I delayed on that scalp a little bit because it was way too quick. It was just a quick little wick there, and it was gone, right? So yeah. From 720 to 740 already, it was gone. So and now we're sitting at $8 here, right? So yeah, gone. So $8 here next, and then we want to see 890, right? So hopefully, if you click on the link, it will send you 5,000 worth of BTC. Not, yep. Oi, I'm starving. Oi. Give me a quick second, guys. It's moving. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull it up here. IRNT here. IRNT. Okay. It's actually done well. It's actually done really well there. 17% now. That's amazing. Good job, Light. Is there is the White House still at work or what's the deal? What's the deal? I don't know honestly. Right? I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it is what it is. What can we do? Just wait, right? We can just wait. I was putting on recently Macy's suits. You have to look sharp for the break that eight, Greg. Break that eight. Break that eight, please and thank you. So yeah, again, there's nothing happening here, guys. Like nothing at all. We will begin shortly. On or about. That should be the time now. It's not 1 p.m. It's on or about 1 p.m. Just like BBIG. Look at the S&P, guys. S&P said, you know what? How about in the meantime, I just keep crashing, right? How about that? You know, crash. You can't even like hope to buy some calls and say, okay, we're gonna pump. Because that would be the expectation, right? The expectation is that Biden's gonna come on and the S&P might go for a nice run. But we know what he's gonna say, and none of it is positive, right? So maybe that's the market is most likely pricing that in now, right? The market people are pricing that in and panicking and saying, well, he's not going to say anything good, so we just sell off, right? Look at this rubbish, guys. I mean, like, look at that. Can we put this in a timeout? Honestly, can we put this thing in a timeout and then just avoid it and say, how about no thanks? Right? Because you can't even make trades if the S&P is doing this. You can't even make proper trades. All you can rely on is stuff like this, stuff like INDO that's clearly not following the market. That's all you can pay attention to. Because if you want to play with like AMC or Space or anything, right? And then this thing crashes, well, guess what? Now you're struggling, right? Whereas you play with names like this that are clearly just momentum based names, right? You can just like not even watch the S&P and just say, you know what, SPY, suck it. How about that? Kindly suck it. Oh wow, oh pumping. SPY is saying, what are you saying? What you're saying? What? What are you saying again? Let me show you. There'll be an EP, enemy of progress. Yeah, you're looking to swing it, Jose. Okay. EP, enemy of progress. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. For price of one ETH. Unbelievable. Who's gonna buy it? Who's gonna buy it, Mindy? Makes me so happy. It's going to triple digits. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now DWAC is looks fine then. So catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. No, earlier this morning we looked at DWAC, right? Not just DWAC, but the DWAC warrants. Why? Because those things might again. So let me take a look at DWAC here, guys. So DWAC is currently sitting at what? We're currently sitting at 6%, right? DWAC is selling off with the S&P as well, kind of, right? So, but if you take a look at those warrants on the left hand side here and compare that, right? So DWAC W, right? So these warrants here, I mean, so they're selling off as well. But again, these warrants, so this thing is off 6% here. The warrants are also off. Okay, it's very similar, right? So, but the difference is this thing is a lot cheaper, right? So yeah, again, the market keeps selling off here. These warrants are going to keep selling off as well. So just be mindful, just be aware that, just be careful, please and thank you, right? And then go from there. ISPO here, absolute rubbish. When you say rubbish, 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 rubbish. Anyways, INDO looks good. I want to say the S&P looks better, but it's it's like anyways. Kartik, let's go super chats. Thank you very much for the super chat. Um, Guys, I'm moving to a studio from a two-bedroom. If Spy continues like this, I have to move to a friend's apartment for a while. Kartik, hopefully Spy doesn't continue like this. Please and thank you. Right. Um, I have two empty rooms. You can stay with me. Only 15K per month. Criminal. Uh, Unbelievable, right? Kartik. Right. So yeah. We know Kartik is always joking, guys. Kartik is always just having fun. So that's amazing. So pay my taxes now. We'll move into the apartment. Look at that, guys. Kartik says those taxes are most likely you know, looking for Nigerian words. Just looking for a word then. Can't find it. SPY, yeah. SPY. Come on, Biden. What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. You can use my tool shed just chilling. But I can. Uh, that will be a bankrolling. Okay. There you go. But I can teach you how to evade. Jail or no jail, no guarantee though. Unbelievable. Ooh, 28, 38. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'd rather play DWAC over an ISPO, for example, because there's a little bit of substance behind it, right? If ISPO or like all of a sudden sold off, there'd be no surprise there, right? So you're just looking for a little bit of substance. S&P, ooh, going for a nice little run there, guys. INDO. I mean, do we even have questions? Do we even have doubts about this? Not really. Speaking Kartik, yeah, he is. Was supposed to be an hour ago, but it's been late. So I'm sure they're having a meeting. I'm sure what happens is they have a meeting before this, right? They have a meeting. They have a meeting before the press conference, and they go over what he's supposed to talk about. Um, but then sometimes maybe some of the details are still like they're still trying to get some of those details right and come up with a narrative, right? Or something is happening. They're like, okay, let's delay this, delay. I'm sure that's what happens, right? So if it because I'm not a visa, it's too risky. Oh no, Kartik is a criminal already. Peter, you want to take him to level 2 of criminality? No, he doesn't want to do that. Beginning, it's your biggest investment. It is Sultan. Wow, oh wow, DWAC. I mean, it's done really well. If you've been like scaling in since like the beginning there, hopefully below like $80, $50. I'm sure you're really happy, right? So, are you planning on covering Biden's speak, Hebrew? Yeah, he's just not on yet. We're just waiting. You don't need to go for jail though. Free and food and internet. Yeah, what's gonna happen is they're gonna send him back to where he came from, Peter. Um, that's really funny. That's funny. That's funny. Leaving for vacation tomorrow. Andrew, you are for vacation tomorrow. I'm praying that the hotel doesn't have Wi-Fi. I mean, you live in the US. What hotel is not going to have Wi-Fi, Andrew? Andrew says, "I'm praying the hotel doesn't have Wi-Fi, so I don't have to watch this disaster." Hopefully, it's good, Andrew. Where are you going to, Andrew? Are you going to Disney again? Are you going to Disney? Let us know. That's pretty funny. Guys, I just have to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in no time and maybe grab a cookie. So see you guys in 2 seconds. One, two, back soon. Don't go anywhere. Mm. Who's gonna tour Citadel? Orlando? Okay, nice. Let's talk about the theme park. Oh wow, spice pumping, guys. SPY pumping. Come on. But since I can't seem to find them, please let me know. I'm not looking at nor not looking. Not looking at anything. Let it do what it wants to do and then go from there. Does anybody see my crypto balances? You sold it? You sold it, virus? Nice. I'm not happy to couldn't lose the deal. Absolutely. It's not what you want anyways, right? Well, I mean that was a beautiful looking car. So congratulations. Um let's go. Good job, virus. So now some more gains for better for the better Lambo. Okay, nice. Read your messages. Your message. in Canada and place. What do you say? Oh, Niagara Falls. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have to at some point, right? So it's just COVID and AMC. When AMC squeezes, I'm sure we're gonna have to do a meet or something when AMC squeezes. It's $9 already, but it would take these scalps all day, Hume. I wish I wish I was a little more aggressive with those scalps, because again, when stuff is trending up and you're aggressive, that's perfect because you're making gains anyways, right? But I'm just yeah, is kiddish. Okay, it was fun while it lasted. No virus. I bet you had some fun in that car. So yeah, good job. Love it because it makes them feel like a kid again. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, just forget about everything. You can just have fun, right? Just have fun. That's what it's for. That's what Disney's for, right? Just forget about everything. Biden's life. Okay, sounds good, guys. Hmm? Is he okay? There we go. He's coming.
Well, good afternoon. Yesterday, Vladimir Putin recognized two regions of Ukraine as independent states. And he bizarrely asserted that these regions are no longer part of Ukraine and their sovereign territory. To put it simply, Russia just announced that it is carving out a big chunk of Ukraine. Last night, Putin authorized Russian forces to deploy into these regions. Today, he asserted that these regions are actually extend deeper than the two areas he recognized, claiming large areas currently under the jurisdiction of the Ukraine government. He's setting up a rationale to take more territory by force, in my view. And if we listened to his speech last night, and many of you did, I know, he's setting up a rationale to go much further. This is the beginning of a Russian invasion of Ukraine, as he indicated and asked permission to be able to do from his Duma. So let's begin to. I'm going to begin to impose sanctions in response far beyond the steps we and our allies and partners implemented in 2014. And if Russia goes further with this invasion, we stand prepared to go further as with sanctions. Who in the Lord's name does Putin think gives him the right to declare new so-called countries on territory that belong to his neighbors? This is a flagrant violation of international law and demands a firm response from the international community. Over the last few months, we've coordinated closely with our NATO allies and partners in Europe and around the world to prepare that response. We've said all along, and I've told Putin to his face more than a month ago, that we would act together. And the moment Russia moved against Ukraine, Russia has now undeniably moved against Ukraine by declaring these independent states. So today, I'm announcing the first tranche of sanctions to impose costs on Russia in response to their actions yesterday. These have been closely coordinated with our allies and partners and will continue to escalate sanctions if Russia escalates. We're implementing full blocking sanctions on two large Russian financial institutions, VEB and their military bank. We're implementing comprehensive sanctions on Russia's sovereign debt. That means we've cut off Russia's government from Western financing. It can no longer raise money from the West and cannot trade in its new debt on our markets or European markets either. Starting tomorrow and continuing in the days ahead, we'll also impose sanctions on Russia's elites and their family members. They share in the corrupt gains of the Kremlin policies and should share in the pain as well. And because of Russia's actions, we've worked with Germany to ensure Nord Stream 2 will not, as I promised, will not move forward. As Russia contemplates its next move, we have our next move prepared as well. Russia will pay an even steeper price if it continues its aggression, including additional sanctions. The United States will continue to provide defensive assistance to Ukraine in the meantime, and will continue to reinforce and reassure our NATO allies. Today, in response to Russia's admission that it will not withdraw its forces from Belarus, I have authorized additional movements of U.S. forces and equipment already stationed in Europe to strengthen our Baltic allies, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Let me be clear, these are totally defensive moves on our part. We have no intention of fighting Russia. We want to send an unmistakable message, though, that the United States, together with our allies, will defend every inch of NATO territory and abide by the commitments we made to NATO. We still believe that Russia is poised to go much further in launching a massive military attack against Ukraine. Hope I'm wrong about that. Hope we're wrong about that. But Russia has only escalated its threat against the rest of Ukrainian territory, including major cities and including the capital city of Kyiv. There are still well over 150,000 Russian troops surrounding Ukraine. And as I said, Russian forces remain positioned in Belarus to attack Ukraine from the north, including warplanes and offensive missile systems. Russia's moved troops closer to Ukraine's border with Russia. Russia's naval vessels are maneuvering in the Black Sea to Ukraine's south, including amphibious assault ships, missile cruisers, and submarines. Russia's moved supplies of blood and medical equipment into position on their border. You don't need blood unless you plan on starting a war. Over the last few days, we've seen much of the playbook that Secretary Blinken laid out last week in the United Nations Security Council come to pass. A major increase in military provocations and false flag events along the line of contact in the Donbass. Dramatically staged, conveniently on-camera meeting of Putin's Security Council to grandstand for the Russian public. And now political provocation of recognizing sovereign Ukrainian territory as so-called independent republics in clear violation, again, of international law. President Putin has sought authorization from the Russian parliament to use military force outside of Russian territory. And this set the stage for further pretexts of further provocations by Russia to try to justify further military action. None of us should be fooled. None of us will be fooled. There is no justification. Further Russian assault in Ukraine remains a severe threat in the days ahead. And if Russia proceeds, it is Russia and Russia alone that bears the responsibility. As we respond, my administration is using every tool at our disposal to protect American businesses and consumers from rising prices at the pump. As I said last week, defending freedom will have cost for us as well and here at home. We need to be honest about that. But as we do this, I'm going to take robust action to make sure the pain of our sanctions is targeted at the Russian economy, not ours. We're closely monitoring energy supplies for any disruption. We're executing a plan in coordination with major oil-producing consumers and producers toward a collective investment to secure stability in global energy supplies. This will blunt gas prices. I want to limit the pain the American people are feeling at the gas pump. This is critical to me. In the last few days, I've been in constant contact with European leaders, including with Ukrainian President Zelensky. Vice President Harris met in person with the leaders in Germany over the weekend at the Munich conference, including President Zelensky. At every step, we have shown the United States and our allies and partners are working in unison, which he hasn't been counting on, Mr. Putin. We're united in our support of Ukraine. We are united in our opposition to Russian aggression. And we're united in our resolve to defend our NATO alliance. And we're united in our understanding of the urgency and seriousness of the threat Russia is making to global peace and stability. Yesterday, the world heard clearly the full extent of Vladimir Putin's twisted rewrite of history, going back more than a century, as he waxed eloquently, noting that, well, I'm not going to go into it, but nothing in Putin's lengthy remarks indicate any interest in pursuing real dialogue on European security in the year 2022. He directly attacked Ukraine's right to exist. He indirectly threatened territory formerly held by Russia, including nations that today are thriving democracies and members of NATO. He explicitly threatened war unless his extreme demands were met. And there's no question that Russia is the aggressor. So we're clear-eyed about the challenges we're facing. Nonetheless, there is still time to avert the worst-case scenario that will bring untold suffering to millions of people if they move as suggested. The United States and our allies and partners remain open to diplomacy if it is serious. When all is said and done, we're going to judge Russia by its actions, not its words. And whatever Russia does next, we're ready to respond with unity, clarity, and conviction. We'll probably have more to say about this as it moves on. I'm hoping diplomacy is still available. Thank you all very much.
Sir, are you still open to meeting with Vladimir Putin, sir?
Gone. Unbelievable. Well, at least the market pumped. Right. Again, that's the base case over the last few meetings. Right. Over the last few meetings, the base case has been if we are selling off into a meeting, right? Whoever comes on pumps up the market, right? Or if we're pumping into a meeting while we sell off after like as the meeting is going on, and then the opposite happens when they're gone, right? So we'll see. INDO's flying. Okay, let's go back here, guys. That's the S&P. INDO. Yeah, come on. Give us that $9. What are you waiting for, INDO? You can do it. You can do it. There you go. So INDO pumped nicely here with the S&P actually. Not sure what business it has with the S&P, but it pumped. So very nice, guys. Very nice. Hi, webcams. You know what? Unbelievable. Is flying. No, it looks really good there. Looks really good. So has no time. Has no time, guys. Biden said, you know what, guys? How about I came on, pumped the market for you guys. You guys are on your own now. Look at this. Look at this rubbish now, guys. Here we go. The S&P breaks below the low today again. That's disaster. Why? Because again, so the market clearly doesn't care about what he's saying. For just people are just using this as a form of market control, like just something to move the market, right? We've seen the market move every time. Um, not that there hasn't always been something concrete that's been said in these meetings, but the market reacts aggressively to it, right? So here we go, 45. Uh-oh, it's about to happen. What's the high again, guys? 890. Oh wow. S&P. Yep, SPY looks good. They're holding that 90 MA there. So the BBIGs and the AMCs hopefully do look better. But yeah. Come on. What are we at? 890? You can do it. Hugh, you can do it, Hugh. Nice gains under these circumstances. Yeah, right. So you can do it. Stay classy. Let me see here. What can we do? Oi, oi, oi. Um, just want to quickly. Oh, the music was paused. Yeah, it's paused. Yeah. Come on, music. Come on. My music isn't working for some reason here. There we go. There we go. Oi. Um. There we go. There we go. Take care. Where's Star going to? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of these comments. I just quickly. There we go. They do more. Yeah. And they're pushing. Uh, just lies exactly. I don't know what to tell you, Trick. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, no. Again, we look really good here. like what I wanted to scout there very quickly was this test of that moving average, right? So when the momentum is there, you can expect this level to hold. So just wanted to do a quick little scalp there. Anyways, S&P looks good here, better, right? See if we can clear 430 here, guys. That would be a really good sign. If S&P can go back above 430, that'd be better, right? Good, 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 good. Please, 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 please. Can we pump now for the rest of the day, guys? Can we just keep pumping here? Keep it to yourself. Yeah, please and thank you. Right. So again, no opinions. Right. No opinions. That don't directly affect the market. Please and thank you. No politics. Please and thank you. Hello, Yami. Where have you been? You completely missed all the gains. Unbelievable. Yeah. So again, the only reason we watch that is to see what the reaction is to the market. We don't care what's right. So just because again, it's not that your opinion doesn't matter. It does, right? But so does everybody else's opinion, right? So once you share your opinion, there's no telling what everybody else is gonna say, and we just can't have that here. We're here to make gains, right? So we can be managing people's opinions, right? So hopefully that's playtime is over. Let's go. Playtime is over, guys. Let's get this money again. Salt and pepper. Push it real good, Victor. Let's go. Enjoy the day. Be sure to drop the like. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, you know. So I'm gonna get rid of this Biden stuff here. So there's another meeting supposedly, but yeah, that can suck it. That can suck it. It's not important, I don't think. What do we add here? DWAC. Okay, cool. That's bumped a little bit. 91, 50 to 99. Okay, cool. Let's go DWAC. Yeah, no, it's a back above $91 for DWAC there. So that looks really good. That looks really good, guys. Again, so this is not exciting for me yet, right? This pump, don't care about this pump, all right? We're not actually above any key level, like we're not above resistance yet. So if we can actually break above that level, then that gets exciting. For now, though, I'm just watching and saying, okay, well, are we gonna fail here and go back to the lows, right? Because that might just happen, right? All the excitement for nothing. So be careful, be cautious, guys. It's nice to be a cooler night, you know. But if you stream Biden's speech, you have asking the political comments, just saying, "No, John, I know," right? So I know, I know, John. It is what it is, right? So we just want to see again. We need to understand why the market is pumping, right? Because we're just watching the S&P, and we're not sure what's happening. We really do need to be aware, though, right? So we have to watch that stuff. Yeah, we have to. So, no, John, I completely, I know, right? So, I know, guys, I know. We're gonna get opinions. It just, so it'd be nice too if we can have the members like not, when we're gonna get like random comments every once in a while from like random people, right? It'd be nice if like the members too or like their regulars can just keep it positive and not like react to it or just ignore them, let them go, right? So, yeah, because then we could just keep it positive and let it go and just focus on the gains, right? So that's what we want to do. Let's go. Benzinga is saying stocks involving will go up. Thanks. Thoughts? Agriculture. What's the reason behind that, Yami? Why do they think that? Um, that stocks behind. So, for example, like what stocks are they looking at? Because I'm sure they're looking at some names. What names are they looking at? And what's the reason behind agriculture going up? Uh, like just stop being scarce in a war or something. Please and thank you. Report them, must see. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. What's Mindy? Are you still here? Are you still here, Mindy? Let me know. uh, so add 1 second, guys. There you go. We're dipping. Yeah, we're dipping on INDO here. Yeah. right? So we're dipping a little bit here. So just be cautious as we go into the second half of the day, right? And people are excited about potentially hitting the highs of the day again. You want to be cautious because we've seen this thing play out so many times where we approach the highs, and that's actually the signal for sell off, right? So just be careful, right? Be careful here now, guys. Be very cautious. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Everybody should be in the, should be in the green, and again, have a stop loss. I'm not when I get home easier. Okay, okay. La, 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 la. OCGNJ again. So what's the question about OCGN? Up 2K, nice. Big wheat and grain, big exports to Russia and from Russia and Ukraine. Oh, okay, okay. Same thing with like oil, right? That's the same idea, Yami. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. So, have they given you like have they mentioned any names to look at specifically? We can take a look at those names, right? Just because that's supposed to happen doesn't mean like the chart is going to reflect that. So what you want to do is take a look and see, okay, well, I'm looking at this chart, does it look like people actually putting money behind this? And because if they're not, then we can just ignore that stuff, right? So yeah, but that makes a lot of sense though, right? It's always really important to understand why in the supply chain and present unique opportunities for American companies like farmers with equipment to sell more products domestically. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense actually. uh can benefit from grain trading. Okay, grain trading. Huh. Okay. OCGN, you're back, Nanya. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, on that link. Oh, okay, okay. I just can't see the links because it doesn't let me see links. I don't think. So hopefully we can hold a double bottom here or something, guys, on this name, right? INDO. Hopefully we can find a nice little double bottom here and bounce, right? Hopefully we can do that. Um, this 770 level has been holding nicely. Hopefully we can keep holding here and just go for another run. So SPY, yep, yep, right? If this thing hits the lows of the day again, I think we're in for trouble, right? Uh, took a little. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah. So we're dipping here nicely actually. We're dipping. So people are taking some profits on this name, right? INDO. So again, have your stop loss ready to go, guys, right? Don't lose these profits. It's been a good day, right? A really good day for INDO, right? So we've had some really nice scalps on this. Again, don't go red, please, and thank you, right? Please and thank you. So wait for a nice dip. If you're looking for a brand new position, wait for a nice dip, wait for consolidation, right? And then go from there, right? Yeah. DWAC, yeah, DWAC is a yeah, no, DWAC looks nice there, especially those warrants. Warrants above $29, yeah. Did we hold 30? Okay, cool. Yeah. SPY 750. Do not look good at all. Not market no results, and yeah, no market looks rubbish. Uh you're looking for position, Yami? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can sell off, right, and find a base somewhere. Because this thing's had a really good day today. Like most of you guys have been instant the morning, right, and pump, 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 pump. Has been a beautiful scalp material over and over today. I know. Yami was slacking. She was sleeping. No, probably working. So, yeah. Damn it. No, that's okay, Yami. Uh, it's working. Yeah, there you go. 739 here, guys. We're dipping. Like the entire market is dipping, right? So everything is dipping here. I need to quickly do this here. Oi, oi, oi. Uh, I'll go to channel. There you go. $8 again. That should never be the question, right? There you go. La la. The man needs to allow you to get more issue money. Maybe you should buy him a pair. S&P, yeah, right. back. We're selling off again here, guys, which is yep. Any good penny stocks that you should be buying this week, MG? Any good penny stocks? Boy, I'm sure we can find a bunch. I'm sure we can find a bunch with Catalyst coming up, with just some hype coming up, right? I'm sure we can find a bunch if we ask, right? So maybe if the chat wants to give you some ideas as well, right, MG, in terms of like penny stocks to watch. You want to get quick with the new the menace? No. Rockets. No, yeah, we look fine for now. So yeah. 55. You just want to see this thing get back above this 770 level. If this thing breaks back above $8, we might just push. We might just push for that 9 already. So again, that doesn't change anything, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss in and good to go, right? And then yeah, have a stop loss, and then go from there. Alex. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. So Ellis, Fern, CYBL, right? Yeah, there are quite a few position, and if we can find a nice little base here, Yami, you might be good to go, right? So just want to see a little bit of consolidation here. What I'm looking for as the S&P pumps is that moving average to catch up, right? And we start curling a little bit, right? And then cool. And then we're good to go there. Yeah, DWAC is pushing there, $92. As the S&P pumps, right? S&P pumps, everything pumps with it. So I want to see the S&P back above 430, guys. That'd be a lot better, right? So 430 is what I'm looking for here. Let's see. Come on. Oh wow, that's a pump. Like that's a pump for. Look at the S&P, guys. Like we're pumping, right? That's amazing. So go. Look at that. What just happened? Did something just happen? Because those are candles. Like those are candles. Ultimately though, we still need to clear this level of resistance here at 430 before we can say anything here, right? Because we could fill that level and then it's you know, here we go. I'd like for it to consolidate a little bit more, but I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So, yeah, again, like 750 here, Yami might not be too bad of a position here with the stop loss, right? I just like if this moving average is a lot closer and we were curling, right? So it's trying to, right? So not bad at all. So yeah, like 750, just make sure you have a stop loss if you're gonna do that, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because you don't want, yeah. So 720 is your next level of support there. So, yeah. Oh, 430. Wow. I mean, like, wow. Here we go. Right? Fourth, like, we are pumping. Like, the S&P is pumping. Wow. You're in at 752. Okay, perfect. There you go. All right, so hopefully we can turn around here soon. Now, so we sold off. We're trying to, like, it's really fighting here, right? It needs that volume to come in. There we go, right? Here we go. So now you need to go. Yeah, I mean, push it above 770, right? Back above $8, and you're gonna be celebrating. Again, that's the good thing about scalping, uptrending names with good volume. You can expect them to at least bounce, right, and give you a chance, right? SPY, wow. You ready for some shoe money? Okay, sounds good. Oh, it's that shoe money. It's pumping. SOXL. Why does that sound like rubbish? Hugh, is your name Blue? You need some for INDO. Yeah, you do. Look at it. Okay, sounds good. I will. I'm gonna get rid of SOXL. Oh, that's that ETF. Yeah. Ooh. It's amazing. It's amazing how that's been happening. How that's been possible. The market seems very confused here. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's my mistake. Yeah, it's a semiconductor thing, right? It's just, again, it's bullish with the rest of the market, right? So yeah, it's doing really well. Sitting at the highest of the day here. Oh wow! All right, sanctions. Yeah, loves it, loves it. You always printing? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks really good there. S&P looks really good here as well. So, oh, spy! I spy with my little eye something that is about to. Hopefully, we found the bottom because I'm ready to not like talk about the S&P selling off. I'm ready to not talk about Russia anymore. We are for the foreseeable future. Um, but you're printing, nice, good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, DWAC is still holding 92 there. Very nice. Wow, 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 wow. Keep going, keep going. Again, S&P looks really good here, guys. Really impressive, right? So Biden and the speech again turned the market around, so that's amazing, right? Usually, what the expectation is, right? We did the opposite of what was happening before that, so that's perfect. And INDO looks fine here to me too. So it just needs to clear 770 here. We don't need to fail. If we fail at this level, then that's a warning sign, right? If you fail here, that's going to be a concern. Um, and it's testing it, right? So yummy, those gains not yet, but those gains are coming, right? So oh, it needs to break up of the 770 level here, so just be careful here, right? Just be a little bit cautious. That's your first level of resistance. You still in those? Is Jose still in those calls? Yeah, if you're in calls for the S&P here, you're printing. Like you're printing. You know, when I say printing, like you are printing because the S&P is about to go to green. Wow. Wow, wow. Nah. Oh, la, la. Very nice, very nice, very nice. La, la, la. There you go. I like that. I like that. So there we go. Right, broke above 780. Yami, let's go. Yami is collecting those gains. People in the oh, why do people retract their messages? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Let me see here. And la, it has a tag. Hmm. Yeah, no, that SOXL is pumping nicely. So, la, la, they, 1 second, guys. Sheep. Yeah. Six. La, I'm just taking a look at some of these things here, guys. Oh, William, there it is. W. Oh, 9 months. Okay, cool. Fire. I'm just quickly responding to some messages here in. La, 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 la. One second, guys. Let's quickly. Uh, uh, la, la. There we go. It makes sense. What does the average volume EDC is higher today on finance will be lower the last 3 days? Honestly, Andrew, 74 up is 74%. No, that's Wow, no, that's not the spy. Indo here, right? This watermelon. No, the spy is almost back to green. It's only $2 away, $3 away now, right? If this thing turns back to green, that would be impressive. Like that would be really impressive. Um, yeah, a lot of these names are just pumping here now, which is fire. Yeah, so these semiconductor ETF is really doing well, like really well. Like look at this thing, right? SOXL doing really well here with sanctions and whatnot, right? It's doing really well. Spice crushing it. Oh yeah, it really is, right? So all of the market is just turned around and said, you know what? How about you suck it? Time to buy those 5 puts again. That's how these markets are doing. Honestly, I know, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So I don't know. For now, as long as we hold above like 430, I'm happy with this. Like I'm happy with this because we're pumping, like we're straight pumping. So AMC, it's a 17 climb. Yeah, let me take a look at AMC here. Oh wow, yeah, it's trying, like it's fighting, right? It's gonna need to. I'm surprised it's actually as weak as it is here. Interesting. Because earlier this morning, when the S&P was where it's sitting at now, AMC was almost at $18, right? So, look at the Nasdaq. Yeah, you want to look for some more puts, some more puts. Yeah. If we break below 430, and then yeah, that might be your go go go, right? So, go go go. Uh, being more, but let me know. Yeah. The, uh, uh, there you go. You guys notice that INDO is now following the S&P slightly? It seems like it is, right? Which is concerning. Um, Again, yeah, I mean, when you like, so again, just make sure you have a plan, right, in terms of like a stop loss and whatnot, right? So when you go from like 740, 750 to like 790 almost, that gives you a little bit of room to set a stop loss, right? Whether that's break even or slightly above, right? About to trade sideways now. I honestly, I hope it stays above 430, right? Just hold, right above. So yeah, no, INDO seems to be following the S&P for now, which is really weird, but it is what it is. 35, 45, 46. Interesting. Hmm. That 35 level is still holding. 49. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that 35 level is still holding nicely for ISPO. It's a level that we talked about scalping, right? It's a level that we talked about, um, like potential scalping, right? That $35 level for ISPO. So it seems to be holding it, right? Which is good. Which is good. That would have been a nice little scalp on that little candle because that candle is $1, over $1, right? So that's cool. Calls on WMC. Are you asking, or which calls are you looking at? Uh, How many shoes does Yami need? All the shoes, guys. All the shoes. you know, you just want $20 to go buy some. Who buys shoes for $20? Yeah, but you can buy them on Wish for $20. But they're gonna fall apart before they get to you. WMC. I'm not sure what you're asking for. So just let me know. Aaron, you well? You well, Aaron? Cool. What time is it? Ooh, power hour. Okay. It's 1 hour left, guys. 1 hour left, and the market looks good, better, volatile. So, yeah. Again, don't ruin your day in the last hour, please. So, make sure your wish takes about 5 months for delivery. Yep. Yep. You know what I ordered on Wish one time that I actually liked? it was like you know how like shoes that you don't really care about, like those summer shoes where you just like slip on, or like like shoes, but like those like shoes where like it's like material, like the designed and the colorful, like canvas. It's like a canvas, but it's like a design canvas, right? Thought that was that you don't really care about, but you just wanna spend like $50 on something like that, right? So let's go on your Facebook and Insta. Lemon, yeah, me. Come on, let's go. Uh, Frog flippers. That's what they are. It's pushing a bit, Marshall. Okay, sounds good. No, again, this thing just keeps pumping here, right? This ETF is just straight pumping. Wow. Like that thing is just going. Oh wow. I think Education mentioned this thing around $39, and it's just been pumping since, and it just keeps going here. Interesting. I like the volume on that as well, of course, and yeah. And the market looks very bullish, very very bullish, very bullish. You know what's happening, guys? S&P said, how about buy? Can you believe this? Like, look at this. You know, an hour ago, 2 hours ago, we were talking about disaster. Now we're talking about hope, right? How impressive is this? 432, guys. S&P is pushing for green. Don't think the had no, uh, wow. That's impressive. That's nice. That's hopeful. This is hopeful for the rest of the market, right? So yeah, really good, really really good there. Uh, those uh, good deal. Okay, let's go. SPY. Thanks. I just want rocket. 460 sling, red light, green light. Nah, nah, nah. Um, so spy and I just no. There we go. I just had to quickly look at some stuff here. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to become a member, Virus just shared the link at the bottom there to come join us in Discord. So, sell my house when SPY goes. You gonna sell your house when stock goes? You're in. Oh, okay. You're in. If it goes 37, you're gonna get back in. Wow. Here you go. Um, no, we still look really good here. So we never got back to that level, right? We never got back below like 450, so that's still amazing, right? So another higher low, which is perfect. So now we just need to push for $8 here on this name. SPY, guys. SPY said, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I want to show you what you know, AMC. Yep, AMC looking good as well, right? I'm watching AMC on the other screen there. AMC is above $17, so that looks really good, right? Like the market looks a lot better now. Thanks, Biden. Thank you. Again, it's not exactly about Biden. Um, Maybe it is in this case because of the sanctions, right? Maybe the market wanted to see some strength. The market wanted to see some decision, right? So them saying, okay, well, we're gonna impose sanctions. This is where we stand, right? If you do this, this is what we do, right? The market just wanted to get a sense of like, okay, something, right? If they go ahead, okay, we do this, and we're fine, right? So just clarity. I'm a hold. You're in at 820. How did you get into that thing at 821? Should I sell now? I don't know if I would be selling. Why? Because we're still creating some higher lows here, so we look good. There's potential that we push back above $8 and just keep running, right? So we could very easily do that. But what I would have done initially is set a stop loss, right? Or right as we pushed above 820 the last time, right? I would have taken some profits as we push all the way to like 850, right? 850. Set a stop loss at break even and then buy back in lower, right? So that's what I would have done then. Um, so we still look fine for now, right? But if you start breaking below 715, then that's when it's going to be concerning. But for now, though, we look fine. So just make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan, please. And thank you. I will say one thing: the Russian Sprite. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had Russian Sprite. I mean, I haven't had a whole lot of. Uh, sold your swing trade, Sash? Oh, okay. Everything pumping. There you go. I hope we keep pumping. I hope this is the end of it. It's been a rough like 2 weeks, honestly. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is currently sitting at what 38. Let's go BTC. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Your plan is roll the dice. Roll the dice. Come on. Give me a six. 666. Give me a six. So hopefully, right? Hopefully, we can keep pumping. Hopefully, this is the start of something. We can pump until like end of the month before we have interest rates, because that's another thing. That's another thing that's going to be an issue for the market, right? Hopefully, we can at least push into that and interest rates, and then say, okay, well, you know what, you know, it's time to sell off again, right? So, yeah, for now we wait. If we can close about 4:30 here today, guys, that's a win. That's a win for the market, because the way this day has been going, it didn't seem like we're about to, go anywhere. I mean, Andrew was talking about not having any internet on vacation, so but now there's hope. It's cucumber Sprite is really good, Andrew. Okay, to dump the market. BBIG Martin. BBIG should be looking better as well here, right? I just haven't looked at it. Oh wow, we really should have scalped that thing there. Wow, $35. We really should have, guys. 35, 37, 36, 37, 38. Wow. Impressive, right? Impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG here. So BBIG should be back about $3 as well. I hope so. Please, yeah, right. BBIG had a nice pump with the S&P, right? So pump, 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 pump. So yeah, it's holding three. There's nothing we can do other than like watch the S&P, right, Martin, and say, okay, well, what's the market doing overall? BBIG closing about $3 for me is a huge win. I'm happy with BBIG about $3. If we can just consistently do that, I'm happy. Right? Happy. Pump it, come on, pump it. Yeah, no, it seems like INDO is following the S&P here now, because whenever the S&P gets a red candle, so does IND. So does that, right? So here we are selling off. So let's see if we can hold this 750 level here. Yeah, we're still holding above it, so see if we can stay. Again, I'd be cautious, right? Be cautious. Have a stop loss. We're following the S&P here now, and the S&P is going to be volatile. When did this happen? When did we all of a sudden turn around and follow the S&P, guys? For 31, yeah. Again, I just want to close above this level here for the S&P. I think that's a win, right? And then we can continue pumping after hours or tomorrow. When AMC green? When tomorrow, Peter. If we're not getting any more war talk, maybe. We're still holding, still holding that level, right? Yeah, so still holding. Not below yet, not below that 750. So hold. Hold the line. SPY, you're not helping, really. Not helping anybody here. Hi Yang, hey yo. Hi. When do you go to sleep in the into dreams? Unbelievable. Spy to 500 by Friday. We are going to get rich, crypto maniac. Yeah, that'd be crazy. If that happens, I'll send you a super chat. How about that, crypto maniac? And if it doesn't happen, how about you? Right. Anyways, yeah, we're holding nicely here. 68. Cool. It's holding light. Okay, nice. Get one more before the close. I hope so. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, one more scalp, one more pump. It's above $8 to $9 to $10. I don't know if we're gonna get that though. It's 50 minutes left here. So we're gonna have to start moving in the next 20 minutes to get that pump to $9 or $10, right? If we're not moving in the next 20 minutes here for INDO, we might be done for the day. So just keep that in mind. It's about to run soon, Danielle. Okay. SPY, nice. There we go. Come on, Spy. Right? Take our INDO with you. Impressive. Husa? USA, USA. What's your position in it? Let me know what you got in at or what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Um, Let me know where you bought it at or what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Fisker, SoFi, ChargePoint, James. Yeah, I bet you there's some good investments here today that are pumping now, right? So there are a lot of names if you're willing to like scale in and hold long term, right? There's some really good companies that are at some nice discounts, right? So ChargePoint is one, SoFi is one, right? So all of those names are James, right? So Tesla. Tesla's one. Actually, speaking of Tesla, what did Tesla just do with this entire run here? Uh, Give me some. Give me some. Did we pump? Oh wow, yeah, that's a nice pump actually. Yeah, that's a strong, strong pump. I don't know why I completely ignored that. Hmm. I want to. You got in at $1 and okay, I'll take a look. I want to take a look at the Tesla option chain, guys, because I'm feeling. I just want to take a look at some at the Tesla option chain here. See what that looks like as we go. Tesla option chain. I just want to take a look. Yeah, finance here. 826. So you guys can see what I'm looking at here. Tesla obviously not here. March 18. Mm, April. Let me do April 14th here. See what these calls look like here. Oh, those are expensive. All of these things are still so expensive. I think people still expect it to wow. uh, Nice move. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's pumping. Is it pumping, Virgo? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these things are very expensive here. I want to go to the summer, but they're really expensive. So let's do like March 18th here and see what this looks like. Next week, spy calls. $1,000. Let's go for like 15 to 13s. Ooh, not bad. Uh, these 1400s. Wow, interesting. What's the 15? 7,000. Okay, cool. Down 35% here today. Interesting. I just wanted to quickly take a look at this stuff and see what it looked like. Tesla got a pen. Sorry, doing the Biden. Oh, you did? Hugh? Okay, cool. Nice. Where's Virus? Virus is usually my Tesla call partner. Where's Virus, guys? Virus, what are you doing here? Let me know. Anyways, let's go back here to the chart. We can decide later there. But I want to take a look at IPOF here. IPOF. Are we pumping, guys? Are we pumping? Oh, a little bit. Well, nice little move, right? So yeah. Hopefully those calls can start to print out a little bit, right? So they're in like close calls, right? 1250s with a lot of like open interest. So hopefully these things can really move here soon, like really, really start moving, right? So yeah. Am I still logged in here? Probably not, right? Nope, not logged in. So I'm gonna need to sign in and see what those calls look like there. Yeah. Hopefully this thing can carry that momentum and just keep pumping. $11, $12. You're here, virus. What are you doing? Oh no, it's gone. Tesla just pushed almost at 8:30 now, right? So it's really not helping. Not helping. 15, 15, 15, 15. We want like cheap stuff. 14s. Nice open interest there. Yeah, I don't know. We can decide, but not a lot. Virgo, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a start, right? That's where that momentum comes from. So, yeah, it's a start. It's a start. Anyways, so what are we at here? Well, below Yami. So your stop loss kicked you out, Yami, or what happened? Again, as we go into like the final part of the day, guys, right? We've been running all day, like 70 something percent, 90% at the highest, right? So yeah, it's been a really good day for this thing. So 80%, yeah, something like that. So it's been a really good day, right? So now we're just waiting to see what happens here next. The S&P is impressive, right? Took a bit last time, but I won't lie, it's very tempting at this price. It is, right? It's tempting, but I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Like it's very tempting. Oh, probably gonna regret it, but I just, it is what it is. Honestly. Oh, look at the S&P, guys. Look at that thing. Wow. Right? Almost back to green here. Spy. Come on, Spy. Let's go. Take us to fly us to the moon, where the gains are located. Mm. There you go. You don't want to sell yet, Yami? Yeah. So hopefully you can get some type of green, nice solid candle here, and that momentum comes back for the last 30 minutes, right? And we can just pump into the close, right? So we're gonna have to see that in the next like 10 minutes here. That move is gonna have to come. If not, then it's done. 1,300 calls here, maybe. Let me sign in and see what I'm happy with the gains I made. Might get back and enjoy a little bit. Oh yeah, exactly right, virus. So uh, someone's very yeah. Mm. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna sit on the. I'm just gonna wait, honestly, virus. See what it does. It's just a 1 day pump for now, right? So I'm just gonna sit and just watch, see what happens. Yeah, just be aware, like right, Virgo, yeah, I mean, just make sure you have a stop loss, right, or something. Just be aware of where your limit is, right, because people have made some really nice gains on this thing today, all day today, right. So if they decide to take profits into the close, you don't be the one holding the bag, right. So just be careful. um just be really careful. Wave Dancer Inc. Nikhil, yeah, what happened to it? Wave Dancer. um I remember. I remember. And because we set and watch, yeah, we'll pump on the kill, right. So yeah, look at this now. So we're sitting at 720 here. Yeah, people are taking profits, right. So people are taking some profits here, right? You want to be very careful with all this stuff here. Just be a little bit cautious. I'm gonna have to sign in just in case a scalp presents itself here, just in case. Oh wait, it's just a funny name. Okay, I thought you saw something about it and you're excited. Excited. Perfect. Hmm. Let me take a look at those IPOF calls. Are they doing anything? Yeah, they actually are. Those calls are nice. Those calls are actually green now, so that's perfect. Come on, keep going. Go, 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 go. Right. So yeah, those calls have a lot of open interest, so that's good, right? So that's perfect. There you go. You brought this. Like, what is this? A real company? Even I have no idea, Nikhil. I have no idea. I don't know. Bad news equals spy calls. Let's go, Omar. Come on, spy calls. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that bad news though, right? The market just doesn't like uncertainty. The market does not like uncertainty. So knowing exactly what's going to happen if we're going to war, right? For example, Biden saying we're not fighting anybody, we're supporting, right? And we're going to do sanctions and this and this and this, right? It's clarity. It's clarity for the market. The market just wants to know, right? Are you guys fighting? Are you guys going to be doing this, right? What's happening, right? So that's all the market wants to know here, right? Maybe I'm sure that's what we got that little spiky spike there. So we're trying to hold this at 720, guys, right? So we know we have support here at 720 and it's trying to hold it. So I just don't trust support levels. Maybe Hugh agrees, right? I just don't trust support levels at the end of the day here. Because I know what people are doing, taking profits, right? So I'm just a little bit skeptical. Even though we're holding nicely here at 720, right? We broke below, but reclaimed it right away, so that's good. So are we going back to $8? Chan? Not sure. All right, 30 minutes left. Also, we hit support. Yeah, right, Virgo. Exactly. Also, we hit support on the SPY. Yeah, that was a huge sell-off. Like that was an aggressive sell-off, right? So, um, as long as we don't get like crazy news, Virgo, right? The market is pricing in like all the bad news. As long as you don't get anything that's worse, the market recovers a little bit. So again, for me, the S&P holding about 430 here is a win for the day. If this thing breaks below, then yeah, that's concerning, right? But if you can at least try and hold this level of support here, I'm okay with that, right? So completely okay with that. Um, More comfort, but at 680, right? Exactly. Hume, exactly. So it's just different now. It just feels a little bit different. So, la, la, la. In IPOF 1250 calls equal 14 for nah. And it's pumping RRGB. Okay. So for the A, exactly, right? Hugh, exactly. So people are like, all of you guys that have been celebrating these gains all day today, well, guess what you're doing now? You're locking in profits, right? As the S&P sells off here, you're locking in profits. So yeah, so I'd be cautious there, like really, really careful. So that's a message for myself too, because I have the urge to scalp. Like I'm looking at that, like, wow, okay, nice, right? I could get something of this, right? But I just know what's happening here, and yeah, just careful. Just careful, 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 guys. We're pumping, pumping, pumping. 25. Yeah, AMC sold off, right, guys? Like AMC sold off hard with the S&P here. Like everything is gonna sell off, right? Like everything. Um, Look at AMC, guys, right? Like everything is gonna sell off there. So be careful. Hmm. Let me zoom out here a little bit on this chart. Actually, yeah, this might be that like 690, 680 there, right? That would have been that might have been a level there. Here we're just gonna have to wait and see. Um, might have been a level there to watch actually. Wait for confirmation. Yeah, right. So that level there, like a potential double bottom here on you zoom out a little bit more, right? Like this level right here. Um, like 87-ish, 687, 685. As you approach that 680 level, 690, right? Might have been a level to watch here. Right there, right? Right there. So, interesting. Yeah, that might have been a scalp. I just had to zoom out a little bit to see something there. If this was early in the day, like I take that right away. But the fact that we're sitting at the end is concerning. So holding that support for now here. La, la, la. And S&P, yeah, S&P is bouncing here a little bit, right? So hold the line, hold the line. Juicy trades. Are you like are you a normal person? Like are you? I mean, like are you a bot or like a person? Let us know. Like that's what like that's what my mom would ask me when he did something stupid, like something crazy, like something like, and she was pissed, but she was trying to calm her nerves down, like she was trying to like not try not to be pissed, try not to like absolutely destroy you with a slap. She'd ask like like, are you a normal person? um are you normal, or like is something wrong with you? um yeah, IPOF. Yeah, that thing dropped a little bit there, Virgo, to 1018, right? So we just have to wait for that announcement. Moving up slowly, then yeah, it's trying to, right? It's really trying to. I have it on the other side here. We just had a nice red candle in it too, Dan, right? So just waiting. Those calls pushed up a little bit, right? I'm sure some of you guys got the same calls, but it pushed up a little bit. So hopefully, this thing can go here. And yeah, you everyone here would with that slap. Are you a normal person? SPY, yeah, was struggling. Like INDO is really struggling here a little bit. So it comes at 680 there. Hue. So SPY back above, guys. Look at that. Let's go. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. You sold at 7. You sold at 7, Yami. Okay, yeah. And that's the thing too, Yami, about sticking to like your initial stop loss, right? For example, let's say you got in at 52, your stop loss is 49, right? You're out like right away and not having to deal with like all the selling pressure that comes below this, especially at the end of the day, right? You want to make sure like you're a lot more disciplined at the very end. Otherwise you can really get into trouble, So let me take a look at some options here. Go, 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 go. Whoa, what dipped here? Something dipped in my okay, that's why. Just wondering what that was. What's that was? Is OCGN and INDO done? It's Tuesday, right? I wouldn't say these things are done. I mean, they might be done for the day, right? As people take profits and maybe come back tomorrow after hours, right? So, yeah. Uh, at $10 calls. You've been in GOGL at $10 calls. Would you buy the $15 instead of the 12.50s, or might it be a time to for a pullback? I'll take a look, Virgo. I will take a look. Hmm. Let's see here. 70. April 14th. I just want to quickly take a look at the option chain here for something else. What do you think about Khalid, Rashid? What's your position? Oh, SPY, yeah, it's taking EMC with it. Just looking at EMC, they sell off. Like, what's going on? Again, we need to hold this level of support here, guys, right? This would be the level that we need to hold today, right? So please, 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 right? Please hold that. Oh yeah, everything it's a sell off everywhere. Like I'm looking at these candles drop all over the place. So Sky 11 didn't sell at $15. Khalid, you got another 11 and you didn't sell at 15. Okay, I'll take a look. Now take a look at Virgos. We uh 1 second here. 5. Wow. Against the trend, okay. Two more. I'll leave that for now. I just wanted to quickly take a look at some other things here. Gonna pass on this for now, unless we get a nice bounce. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Honestly, unless yeah. Just wanted one more dip here. Let me take a look at this stuff, Virgo. Before I come back to Khalid's question here. So you're in. You're in on GOGL. Not sure what that is. GOGL. Golden Ocean. $10 call. So you see you're 8% here today. So you're sitting on some solid, some little gains there, right? In the money. So very nice. Would you buy the 15s instead of the 1250 calls? Might be a time for a pullback. Would you buy the 15s? 1250s. Okay, let me take a look then. Because this is let me take a look at the chart here. Oi, oi, oi. So you're planning on taking profits, or you're so $12 is gonna be a next level support, right, Virgo? So that looks good there. This chart looks really good. Is it time for a pullback? Potentially, right? We might see a pullback here to $12 at some point here before pumping again. Not sure why these guys are pumping. They reported earnings. Those earnings must have been really good. They also give a dividend, right? So this looks really good. Look at that double bottom there, right? Bounce, W, pump, right? So that looks really good there, Virgo. So yeah, again, those $10 calls you have, they're most likely looking really good. Nobody's going to keep buying the $10 calls. Okay, yeah, there you go. So you're looking for brand new calls, right? I'd be waiting for a nice potential dip, right? And then I can take a look at the option chain here. So GOGL. I want to take a look at the option chain. I'm not sure what date you're looking at as well. So that's maybe let me know. So GOGL option chain here. So I'm gonna do. I am not sure which year, March 18 maybe. So, $10 calls. So 1250s are currently okay. Those are the puts there. Those calls are off 50% here today, right? So the 12. So the yeah. Those these calls are up nicely here today. March 18. Okay, perfect. I feel like I'd be keeping those $10 calls for now. Wow, actually, I see your point, right? For example, take a look at these $10 calls, right? They're up 50% today. Well, the 1250s are up 130%, right? The $15 are up just as much as the $10 calls. So that's again, it's really weird. Just really, really weird there. Right? It's just really weird here. So um yeah, I feel like we're waiting for a nice little dip here. Maybe taking some profits on the tens, right? Wait for a nice dip and then look for these for the higher ones, right? So yeah, and then go from there. And then we had another question about Khalid was asking about KPTI. Was it KPTI? TI. Oh, no, no, no. So you bought this thing and you didn't sell it at $15, right? Again, this is another example of like these SPACs, right, guys? Again, you need to lock in those profits, right? This thing pushed all the way to from 11 to $15, right? And then here we are below 11. So now you're absolutely Virgo. You're welcome. Okay, no, the other one. Okay, Sky H. It's the same chart, right? It's a very similar chart here. So you're basically, I mean, you're basically still broke even here, right? We're sitting at, you got another 11. You didn't take profits all the way at like 15 or whatever, right? Again, you need to make sure. So next time, please make sure you have a stop loss, something, right? Something to guarantee those, that you're gonna lock in some type of profit, because it's frustrating when you get in at 11 all the way to 15 and then back to red. That's annoying. That's really annoying. So again, next time do that, please. For now, we're holding up here, so not too bad. It's green for the day, even though a lot of SPACs are red, right? I'm not sure if this is a long-term investment for you. Um, hmm, not sure. It's a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Brother was going to, but halts all the time. Oh, you were going to Khalid? Okay, and then it just got halted. Okay, that's frustrating then, right? Yeah, that's really annoying. So again, next time when you want to get rid of it, set a limit. Like set a limit sell order, right? So set a limit. For example, at the very minimum, I want to get $12, and if it's sitting at 13, they're gonna give you $13, right? So next time, do that. Next time do that, right? Because if you're waiting for it to on halt and you can sell, you're not gonna do that, right? It's not gonna happen. So you just have to put an order in that's in there, ready for the machines, for your computer to kick it in for you. So you're not having to wait and like, oh, click sell this. No, like put it in there so when it gets unhalted, it fills for you, right? Next time do that instead. So yeah, now you're right in this position here. Um, Mm, yeah. Again, so your next level support is $10. Like that's where these things love to hang out at, right? So $10 is your next level support. So I'm not sure what you want to do with that, right? Hopefully we can recover back up over 11 because it's been volatile today. It pushed all the way to $12 as well today, right? Pushed all the way to $12, and again, right? Um, so $10 is your next level support there. Mm, Boy, I think I just ruined that there. 40, 15. Yeah. Interesting. There we go. The balance 35. Cool. Uh, why are there WMC calls? You looking for some calls? Okay. No go, no go. Absolutely right. So yeah, it looks people are taking profits. So it's a no, no, no go. Right? No go zone. So what did we sell off here? It's a 62. Okay, interesting. I'm getting rich on spy calls, but you're holding on to $500. Okay, good. There you go. Or brief leadership and committee. No sanctions. No. Okay. No go, yo. Unless you get a nice fat dip, Hugh. So, but yeah, people are taking profits now, right? It's bound to happen, guys. It's bound to happen. Like I had a good morning, really, really good day today, right? So, for the lows at 480s, right, 482, all the way to almost $9. That's a pump. That's a really nice pump. So people are going to take profits at the close, especially when the market is so uncertain, right? People are going to take profits. Uh, should you be buying AMC? I mean, do you believe in AMC? That's the question. Just be aware that you're going to be riding a lot of waves. If you believe in AMC, scaling like really slowly, and also we are in a weird space, right? There's Russia, Ukraine, all that stuff going on, right? And you can clearly see that the S&P is following the rest of the market. I feel like it's going to hit $18 tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it does that, especially with how the market is holding up here today. Like the reaction to Biden speaking might be continuation tomorrow. We might have a nice day tomorrow, right? So um, to play so many times, Hugh, I know. Yeah, that was nice. It's really nice, Sim. So yeah, IPOF sold off, right? It came back down. It looked like it was about to go for a little bit and then sold off. So it is what it is. Of 70% low flow, 100 million could run into the close. Dan, after the close, okay. Yeah, I know we looked at that one slightly. So IMPP. IMPP, 84. Yeah, actually, we actually pushed back to the highs of the day here. That's perfect, right? So I know that's the level we've been waiting for all day today, right? Just that previous top there, right? Again, top last time 85 cents, right? And it's failing at the same level. So watch that closely. But that's a really close. That's a really good close there, Dan. Really good close. So yeah, see if this thing has that juice after hours, right? And then pump it. 70%. Good job, Dan. Good job. Good job. Good job. One moon. One moon. Uh, Well, as soon as we say that, we have a nice dip, right? That's a double top for you. That's a really nice double top for you. So again, just be careful, right? Um, Man, double tops are a thing. It's a thing that was scared of, right? When you fail, right? Like right there, fail last time. It's the same level again this time, right? So yeah, you always want to be careful of these double tops. Oh wow, wow. What happened there? Because that thing sold off all the way down here to 77. That's incredible. Incredible. Wow. uh, Making a power hour run. It is. Car H is okay. That's quite the. What do I think about? What do I think of it, Penny? Um, like, what's your position in HKHC? Let me know and I'll take a look. Uh, yeah, no, they're always scary, Dan. Like whenever you see a double top, it's scary. Because you know what could potentially happen, right? So you got in some Tesla calls. Oh no, virus. I hope this thing pumps. What happened to our waiting on the sidelines? That's funny. Oh, here we go. Nice little bounce. Yeah, interesting. SPY. What are you doing, Spy? Come on. Hold it. How much time do we have? Okay, 18 minutes here, guys. 18 minutes. So 18 minutes. Oh yeah, the double top. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So it just yeah, hopefully it pumps after hours. I have a position. Watching into the close after market could be crazy. Dan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I hope the S&P can hold above this 430 because if it doesn't, then that's concerning. I mean, if we break below support here and close below, then it's I mean, we're basically coming from where like we came from, right? Like, what's the difference? What's all this pumping for? If we're gonna give like, what's all this for, right? If we're gonna give it away, so then forget about sanctions, forget about all that stuff, right? So for now, again, if we can test this level like we on bounce, that's a solid message. That's a solid message here. Solid message. I found some extra money in the laundry, in your laundry. Just kidding. It's a gamble. Okay, sounds good. Oi, what just dropped there? Something dropped in my portfolio. I don't know. There you go. You have a put. Okay, you okay? There you go. Right. So that's why it's really important that like we clarify what we're asking for. So you have some puts expiring on the 4th of March. $40 puts. You have three contracts. Okay, perfect. Thank you for clarifying. Let me take a look. KHC here. Kraft Heinz. Yeah, $40 puts. This thing is clearly doing well today, even though the market struggled. So that's impressive. So I'm not sure if you're doing well on those puts, right? Are you green on those puts? Yeah, you're most likely getting torched. Like you're most likely getting a little bit torched here. If you bought those puts today, right? If you bought those puts today at like let's say 40 dollars and something cents, okay, maybe that's okay, maybe. But Yeah, they reported earnings. They reported earnings, and that was a catalyst for a pump. Like these guys just started pumping, right? Are you red or green in your position? Like, are you red or green? Let me know, cause yeah, I just want to know where you bought those puts at. Because you bought those puts like right here at consolidation before earnings, right? That's again, it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble that's not paid out, and it's pumping here. So those puts are most likely getting torched, and if they are, right, what all you can do is just hold them and see what happens. So right? The fact that this thing broke above $38 here, this resistance here was a good sign too, right? Look at that, fail over and over and over. As soon as it breaks above that, that's a sign to run, right? Breaks above that and pushes to $40, that's bye bye for those puts, right? So be careful. So you probably don't, yeah, you only have three contracts, right? So I'm not sure how expensive they were. So let me know if you're like deep red or like 90% red or like whatever. Yeah, so so while we're waiting for that, good one to watch tomorrow morning, dropping nicely at close. Depends on, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? KCP, we like it. Well, we're starting to build a nice watch list of names that, okay, we can rotate. Um, Oh, you're in a put. You're green. Oh, oh, okay, no, because like, because your first comment was this, right? So put $40. Okay, because you said puts, right? So again, I thought maybe you got some puts, but then the next comment says you have call for $40. Okay, there you go, right? So I think it looks really good. I think if you can keep holding $40 here, you have a lot of time to march, right, Penny? So as long as you keep holding about $40, again, as a matter of fact, as long as you keep holding above this level here, right, you can see that we've really struggled, right? Take a look at that chart, right? Take a look at this, right? Again, so you go back to like September, August, right? We've been struggling at $38. Struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. So the fact that we're actually sitting above that level now, right, is a good sign to keep holding those calls. Maybe what you want to do is, if you're concerned, right, maybe sell one of them and let it keep going, right? Maybe do that. Sell one of those calls, and then hold the other two. Just dollar cost average scale out, and then go from there, right? I maybe do that instead. So you got it at 39.50. See, you're up $600. Let's go, gains on gains, right? It looks really good here, right? So if this thing can hold about $40, penny, you should be okay, right? To keep holding, you have a lot of time still on that. So yeah. And here we go with the S&P, guys. SUI said, you know what, guys? How about psych, right? How about nope? How about we sell off, right? So yeah, it is what it is here. So am I still listening to the same playlist? No, my playlist just ran out here. Now I'm listening to not free music. Not free music, guys. I'm gonna need to quickly. There we go. Back on track. Pulse is moving. Okay. All SPAC please selling off. Everyone taking profits, and understandably so. Exactly right. I would exactly, Hugh. Right. So yeah. People are locking in profits. People locking profits at the end of the day. So yeah. March. You're thinking $10, 10.19 or now? Okay, I'll take a look at SoFi here for you, MSN. So SoFi is wow, yeah. SoFi, wow, 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 wow. That looks really weak. Why is it selling off so much, even with the S&P pumping here today? That's my question, MSense. Why is it so weak? Why so weak? Why very much rubbish? I mean, we're sitting at a really nice potential double bottom here, right? So around like $10 here, we're sitting at that level, right? Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see that. So I'd be looking, yeah, this $10 level here, maybe M cents. If we can test and hold it, right, that might be good for you. Um, with the stop loss, of course, right? Yeah, 10.19 is actually a 52-week low, which is impressive, right? So yeah, around $10 as long as we don't break below, but that looks really weak. Uh, so if you're looking for like a long-term position, maybe just until March, right? And then I'd be scaling in slowly, like very slowly, because you still have the whole month to, So yeah, yeah. Did we just pump there on this thing? Yeah, I did. SPY, come on. Guys, what's happening? Yep, we're not. Look at this rubbish, guys. It was time for puts. We should have shorted the damn thing. Because there's no faith in the market. Now we're selling off again, right? We looked good earlier. Now it's like nope. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Is it my birthday? My birthday? Don't think so. My birthday's not even close. Not even close. Like the S&P is absolute rubbish, honestly. Didn't follow yet. For now, yeah. Did Bitcoin follow though? Yeah, Bitcoin followed a little bit. Like crypto is not even following. Nothing's following him. Like the entire market looks like doo doo. Feliz cumpleaños. Gracias. Gracias, Rene. Gracias. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Hi, Vanessa. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. We're about to hop off in the next 10 minutes when the market closes, right? So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys, and all the fun stuff, right? So, I cover stock keeps heating up as SpaceX merger rumors persist. Okay. Very good. Wow, wow, wow. Happy birthday. These are also like all the people that are spamming happy birthday in the chat, guys. These are bots. Like these are bots in the chat. It's having tomorrow because I can't miss. You have Jose. No, 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 no. Where's Stuart? Stuart, where are you? My wife Jasmine. Go to your wife's because I can't miss hot trades. No. Put some headphones on, maybe. Right. But you have to go. Go, 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 please. Otherwise, your wife is gonna leave you, Jose. Your wife is gonna say, "How about, mm-mm, how about what done?" Well, I guess it's your birthday today, Virus. I guess it's my birthday, guys. Um, can you put some teaching about stock market? I mean, we teach about stock market all day long. So. Unbelievable. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. The S&P just straight selling. That was a trap. Like that was a pure trap for the S&P here, right? That was a bull trap saying, "You think we're about to pump? Nope, psych, right? Let's crash it." My birthday is this past weekend too. Like the past weekend. Cam, was your birthday this weekend? Well, Cam, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Cam. Whose beats are playing in the background? They reported. They are called Harris Hella. That's who that's who the producer is. Harris Hella. Harris Hella. So you can look them up on Spotify or YouTube or whatever. That's where I listen to on all the streams. Because a lot of the beats we want to play the copyright music, and you have to contact the producer and say, okay, can we listen to your beats or blah blah blah, right? Ooh, I think yeah. Again, we talked about this earlier, right? If this thing wasn't pushing like the final 30 minutes, like 30 minutes before the last, if this thing wasn't pushing like 30 minutes before the last 30 minutes, right? That momentum just dies, right? People are willing to hold into the closing after hours if it's pumping. If it's not, well, they're taking profits. So yeah. SPY, what are you doing now? What a roller coaster, honestly. Like watch this thing pump now back above. Look at this. Wow. Like look at that, guys. Right? Unbelievable. To payment for SpaceX. Okay. In the morning, red to green, Spencer. I hope so, right? If we get some red to green, that'd be perfect for another momentum run, right? So yeah. Whatever presents itself, honestly, Spencer. We're not picky. We just wanna let's go, Damon. Damon is on the safari, guys. So Damon is checking in from Habari, Baba Abusa. Uh, Oh no, I don't understand the language. I thought this was a location. No, but I think Davin is saying hi in another language. Now I don't even know what to say. Hi Davin. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time, right? On that South African safari. So it's Swahili. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Um, yeah. No, yeah. That's amazing. Oh no, we I played that video, damn it. It was a really funny video. Let me see if I can find that video again. He said he's having a great time out there. And the ganja's great. The ganja's great, guys. So Diamond shared a video last time. Let me see if I can find that video here. Member link. Tried several times to join the Discord. Okay, Sensei, you tried signing up for Discord. I'll take a look at all these emails later. I should have like where's Diamond email here? There we go. Reddit. Copy. Store that. It's Swahili for hello, Dad. My dear goats. This is a diamond. This is a diamond necklace. Dan. What's up, my favorite daddy goats? It's a diamond pulse. Oh wow. What's my favorite daddy goats? Let's go, Diamond. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time though. Hopefully you enjoy it, and then yeah, we can get back to we can get back to business when you come back. So this was the pattern gift that Diamond left with us here. So we're gonna play this video here, if it can work here. Um, let me pause that there. Unmuted. Unmute, please. There you go. So you guys ready to watch a funny video here? Alrighty, so let's watch this video, guys, while we wait for the market to do its thing. To close is what we're waiting for, right? So this video. So Diamond shared this video before he left. But I got you don't like roasted goat? You don't like roasted goat, Diamond? Oh no. That's funny. You tried roasted goats and you didn't like it? Oh, okay. So let's watch the video.
Money.
Oh no, that's not what I want. I wanted to start at the very beginning, guys. What is your vision for life? Is what he's been asked from a financial advisor or therapist or something, right? What's your goal in life?
So, what is your vision?
Your vision.
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go, guys. Right. So, yep. What is your money, guys? That's what's your goal in life? This is business, Robert. It's business, right? So, here you go. Let me see here. Can I quickly close this out here? Oi. There you go. The best, guys. What is your vision? What's your essence? What's your money? Guy knows what he wants, right, Patty? Flying back on Sunday. It's midnight. I'll see you all later. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. Have a wonderful rest of your trip. Safe travels. See you when you get back. The market is closed, guys, right? So S&P closed at what? 429.65. So we're above 430 after hours here, so that's good. What's this here? So that is INDO. So hopefully maybe INDO can pump after hours here, maybe, right? Hopefully something, right? We'll see. If this thing can hold. The S&P is actually pumping after hours, guys. Look at that. Saying, you know what? I'm ready. Right? So hopefully you can see the chat. You still your SoFi question. We answered the question, M-Sense. Yeah. Ding, guys. So yeah, market is closed. The markets had finished for the day. S&P is pumping after hours here. So it was a good day, right? Fairly good day. So, I mean, for the most part, right? It started off very bleak, but then turned around. So I mean, most of it was bleak, right? Most of it was absolute rubbish, right? Again, except especially when it comes to the S&P, right? INDO is really good today for us, really, really good, very consistent. So hopefully that can continue tomorrow. Hopefully a nice little after hour pump here. That'd be nice, right? S&P guys is pumping after hours here. So um, what did you miss today, D-Rock? You missed a whole bunch of um It was a crazy day, right? So from the market crashing to Russia to Biden speaking to just a whole bunch of stuff here. It was a good day though. So better than where we started at, right? So oh wow, the S&P is really pumping after hours here. Mm. Mm, so we close that. Interesting. Join. So yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. We'll be back tonight again for crypto stream, right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Virus just shared the link there, the very last post there, right? So come join us in Discord. So again, thank you guys very much for the support, for hanging out, right? It's fun together. So thank you for hanging and just just having fun, right? So keeping it positive and whatnot. So thank you guys very much again for the support as always, 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 and yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we can take a look and then go from there. Right? So let me know. Where am I from? I am from West Africa, Cameroon, but I live in Canada. Let's up up. What is it? Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Cool. Great fun. Yeah, it was right. Put on lows. You got some on lows. Oh, you want to do the exact same thing that yeah, why not? Right. So that was it. That was the plan though, right? That was the plan, that was the intention. To do the exact just to do exactly what especially today, right? Do that today, right? Whatever the whatever Home Depot did, right? You wanted to do that, right? That was calls or puts, right? So there you go. What are we at here after hours? 6:32. Okay, interesting. Come on, give us an after hours pump. Let's go. And then carry that momentum forward tomorrow. And yeah. OCGN just dumped. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here. So as the S&P is pushing after hours, wow. OCGN at OCGN after hours, what, 7%? Yep. Yep, yep. After hours. Thank you, Obong. Thank you, guys. Are always fun. Let's go, Obong. So there you go, guys. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Atesh, ça va? Ça va? There you go. Less than a minute, it dropped 9.55% when it's been idle all day. XYF. I'd have to take a look there. Sean, XYF. Let me see here. X financials. Oh, I see what you're saying. Um, yeah, it's because of the low float though. That's why. That's exactly what it is. It's a low float, right? I mean, like take a look at this stuff. Like take a look at this. The volume today, guys, for this name was 930 shares. 930 shares, right? There's no volume at all. So one person buying was selling this thing, like one person buying two shares, buying 20 shares of this thing, of a penny stock to $2.88 causes it to either spike or drop, right? That's why. So is yeah, there's just no volume here at all, right? I mean, it's 920 shares. Where did the rest go to the dark pool? I don't know, right? So this thing had no volume, like dead. When you say dead, this is like this. When you say dead, this thing shows up, right? Um, that's why someone most likely sold the position at the end because nothing was happening. They're like, you know what, I'm out of here, right? And that thing dropped, right? So if someone could have sold like two shares and this thing would drop. Thanks for the info. Oh, it's an offering. Announces public offering for common stock hero. Wow. Okay. OCGN criminals. We should have done puts. We should have done puts like right away. Then, like right away. Hmm. Interesting. 35. Yeah, we should have done the splits right away. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much. Great day. Let's do it again tomorrow. Later, all catch you in Discord. Join if you haven't already. Worth every bit. Let's go, Hugh. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Hugh, have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the support. Nikhil, Education, Mike, Anthony, Tash, Dan, Andrew. Thank you guys very much for the support. Beth, D-Rock, Hero, Emmer. Thank you very much. Annabelle, have a wonderful evening. Mr. Virus, see fingers. Peter, have a good evening. D-Rock, see you later, Margaret. Space is green. Oh, Space, did they report earnings already? Let me take a look here. Space. Slightly, right? So yeah. I'm not sure if those earnings are out yet, but they're slightly green here after hours, so that's good. Maybe that's a good, message there. So MSense, have a wonderful evening. Diamond is gone already. They reported. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Cam, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See you. See Dinky. See Pete, Art, of course. Art, peace and love, everybody. Art, have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord and tomorrow as well. Right. So here you go, guys. Spenny, all. There you go. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. See you tonight. Crypto, right? So see you tonight. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. God lights. There you go.